and the cover.
That's the sad one.
Sure.
I think. Fifth. Ghost of Onyx, the one about child soldiers?
I mean, they're all like child.
I was gonna say
No, the one that's like specifically, it's like specifically they're younger and they're like go on suicide missions.
But the first book is all about like John's training as a Spartan, and so it's a
That's
lot of
about-
it is a lot of it is John's childhood.
It's about Spartan.
If you're Ghost of Onyx is like the Spartan Threes, which is it's like the same kind of thing. Where it's
Yeah,
just
I
like,
thought they were all
it's
about
their
child
training.
soldiers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's the same shit. It's just different Spartan.
Master
Child
Chief's is
and the
Spartan
robot.
2, and
Yes.
then Ghost of Onyx is about Spartan 3s, and they're child soldiers, and they go on like suicide missions.
That's all of them.
They're sent on the missions that they're meant to die on.
That's all of them.
I guess.
Hello, Reformed Sora. We are talking about child soldiers.
And then they did Spartan 4s in one of the games, and they were just like people in suits.
And Halo
I
and
thought those were
Gundam
fives.
alike.
I think those are 5s.
What are 4s?
I don't know. I think they might have skipped 4s.
You can't do that.
I think the
What
Halo.
is it, like an iPhone?
I think Luke Cage is a Spartan 5,
Okay.
and
We're going. Okay.
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion.
The Marvel guy?
Buck.
Forrest said that was good to start.
So the problem is that this game is like super quiet, and I can't even hear the game over the cooking. Not that there's anything happening right now.
Yeah, he could have had a Gundam, but instead he just had to kill people the old-fashioned way.
Who's Raiden?
Child soldier, right?
Raiden.
You gotta put the
Metal Gear.
Duck Tour, turn off my face.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
It
I mean, to
rained
be
the
fair,
day
video
before.
game characters named that could be named Raiden.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we were talking about child soldiers.
That is, to be fair.
I forgot he was a child.
You know,
soldier.
Raiden
That's
could
like
totally...
his whole character.
Yeah, it's like his
He
whole
was, it
character.
rained on the day he was
Although
born.
now I want to see Raiden in a Gundam.
Like the Mortal Kombat, right?
Yeah, MK
Yeah,
Raiden.
yeah.
And he does
As a child soldier.
As a child soldier. Oh no, that's Kid Thunder. That's a different character.
Was Raiden ever a child?
Kid Thunder?
Or do you think he was just like
Well,
born
he's a god.
a god person?
Yeah, Raiden went the other way. He
I don't
went-
know that much about MK.
Tell me about MK lore, right
So
now.
I
in
can
the
tell
Gundam,
you.
he's-
Dave,
So-
was
Shinnok
Raiden
is
ever
a bad guy.
Was
Raiden
Raiden
seems
ever-
to suck shit. That's what I know about MK lore.
He's
He's
a-
called a god. He doesn't really seem to do much.
He might be a dick,
Well, I mean, yeah.
He gets easily tricked.
and he's a dick.
He seems to be a bit of an idiot and underpowered.
Wait.
Yeah.
Well, he has to follow rules.
But none of the other people do.
Yeah, because they're evil.
And if you're evil,
When
you don't have
good,
to follow
you can
the
do whatever
rules.
you want.
Exactly.
He is the anti-Gundam, this is true.
He destroys a whole bunch of mechas.
I think the producers of Revengeance were recently talking about it, and, like teasing shit.
Really?
Yeah, for like,
Revengeance 2.
yeah. I mean, people were like joking, like, "Oh, they're gonna do it finally."
But I think
I bet it's more likely that it gets like a re-release or something.
Re-release.
Yeah.
Remember when this showed?
They showed it too. Yeah.
2
And
in
it was
the
in
Metal
the
Gear
Metal Gear
Rising
Rising font.
at like a Konami show.
Wow.
And then
People were like,
nothing ever
"Oh!"
happened.
Yeah. Very cruel.
That is very
Konami
cool.
exploded.
How do you top this masterpiece?
That's the thing, how do you top that game? It's so over the top already.
Can you
Like,
do it
I
twice?
think it was Jeff Gerstmann I was listening to recently where he
what you got there?
brought up
Thin
Metal
mints.
Gear. He's like, it might actually be
I don't like the Metal.
the best Metal Gear.
I don't think it's the best
It's
Metal Gear game.
It's really fun.
It's
As
worth
a
it.
Metal Gear game,
It's worth it though.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
It
can-
depends on how you're like.
like it's not a Metal Gear game.
No,
No,
it's not.
no.
You can be like,
It's not a Metal Gear Solid game.
No.
It's a Metal Gear game.
There's
Well, I don't even think it's not like any other Metal Gear game.
There's stealth.
Or is it the most Metal Gear game?
I was gonna say the story is the most.
The
Metal
story's
Gear.
very Metal
The
Gear,
over the top, yeah.
and that's fine.
I've still never played it. It's been installed like
You never played it?
for a decade. I've never played it.
You should probably play it.
It's worth it. I like how
It's like the one Platinum game that I've liked.
I like when you fight bosses and
It's
it gets
like
the
the one
last
Platinum
phase and the
game
lyrics
I haven't
kick in,
played.
and it's fucking
You know, one of
metal.
the cookies fell apart.
I like when the lyrics
I
come in.
retry it.
Yeah.
I don't usually like.
There's a lot of bangers in Rising.
I think I like.
It came up in the Hi-Fi Rush,
Monsoon
and
the
people mentioned
best.
how
Which one?
that game needed
The
music.
lady with all the little robots.
No, Monsoon.
Oh, yeah.
Meme
yeah.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
You just
I think it'd be
music.
better
The
with
DNA of the soul.
They always,
Yeah.
I always put them in the freezer.
I do really like this.
I mean, I like them
Yeah.
this way fine, but I always put
That's
boxes
my
and
favorite.
boxes of Thin Mints in the freezer.
They're better than I remember, but I still prefer
I like-
tag-alongs or some OST
Sundowner's good.
I like
Jet
them, but
Stream.
Samoas are my
Really
favorite.
good. All of those things are
All right, chat. What's the best Girl Scout cookie?
Oh.
Sorry, we're talking all over the place.
It's like it summons the rest of them when you down one of them.
Which one did you now?
Yeah, we have been talking all over the place.
Free aim. That seems bad.
This does seem bad.
Oh, that was good.
Good pop.
Pop in. Pop in.
Pop what?
Don't you have to hit them down while they're down?
Not if I hit him with a flare gun.
Oh.
Ow.
Ooh. Oh, was that man?
Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I guess I do.
That's creepy when they're just like wriggling on the ground.
Oh yeah, welcome, John. Did you catch any of the first session?
Staying
He was
Oh
watching.
yeah, no, I was watching.
Oh yeah. That's right. You were
Sorry,
in the chat.
I'm gonna load because I completely.
Stains
forgot
of
about
Time
this.
is a weird Girl Scout cookie.
Stains of Time is Monsoon, right?
What's Monsoon?
It's Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rising.
Oh.
The music.
I don't remember anything.
All the bosses in that game are named after wind or weather.
Oh, other than
I remember that game.
Squall, Monsoon, Sundowner, Jetstream. They're all like winds.
I remember that game really vaguely for whatever reason.
Okay.
It's kind
Buttons.
of just,
Yeah,
Because
it's
you don't-
Monsoon.
There we go. And reload
You don't
is fast.
consume
Okay.
memes.
No.
The DNA of the soul.
I don't know. I thought the memes guy was the guy at the end.
No. I mean, there
Yeah,
are a lot of
He
memes.
says nanomachines, son.
Well, no,
He's
no,
got about 800
no,
memes
okay.
to his name.
People made memes about him, but Monsoon literally talks about memes.
Oh.
He
Yeah.
says,
The only other-
he says memes, the DNA of the soul.
Armstrong does bring up memes too,
He does.
but not as much as.
yeah.
He says,
And then the other meme I remember is the birds with the music. Is that game or is that DMC? I can't remember.
The
I
birds
don't know
with
what
the
the
music.
It's like a comic and it's like. Do I remember this? I think it was for DMC 5 actually. now
Remember, like, it's like the cute
He's-
bird, and it's like the
Yeah, and he's like singing the song.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I need to.
That was a bunch of things.
Yeah.
I need to finish 5. I never
Yeah.
did. I was really enjoying it though.
Yeah, 5 looked good.
I felt like we were playing them.
We were. They were on the list. Then we played DMC 2.
Yeah.
Got sad and stopped.
we lost our
we lost our will to live.
Somebody was like, "Let's play 2," and I'm like, "Don't do it. It's not fun or bad in a fun way."
It's just,
John was having
The
fun.
problem is we need Orville to
Yeah,
be
we
here
lost
for
our
it.
man.
Well,
In
John was
fairness,
playing
we
it.
also played it before COVID too. I think
That's
that was the
true.
last thing we were playing before the.
I would still do the.
Splitsville.
I would still
No,
do
it
the
was Sonic.
DMCs.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was Sonic. There was another.
I guess I do have to stomp them, but then it automatically burns them away.
You guys should finish Sonic.
I want to.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you guys?
Ow.
You're part of
God,
this.
I'm
I
not-
thought it was only like a couple of you guys.
I'm part
for
of it.
06.
There's only 3
I mean,
characters.
you'll be in the room.
Yeah, you're here.
You'll have
I'll
to.
be
You'll have to
here.
intake it.
Yeah, I'll be here.
You have to ingest.
We have to replay the Sonic part.
Yeah.
No.
We,
Yeah.
What? It's been like 3 years.
we would have
It's
to.
on the channel though.
Probably. I think it's been like 4.
It's on the channel.
It's on like the old
I
channel.
don't like this shield. It's mean.
Did you guys ever do the DLC for Rising?
I did.
Where he plays the dog.
Well, one of them you play as the dog. The other one you play as Jetstream, Sam.
Yeah.
And then there's a exclusive boss in the dog one, and his name is also Wind, but I cannot remember what his name is.
When
He's
God
American.
videos.
He's American. He's like, I'm gonna bring democracy to this poor nation. He's just this shithead. And then dog kills him.
It's cool.
It's weird they never made a sequel to that.
Konami.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's like, can you get all that ink magic
And
twice?
I think people just like the
No,
game though.
Konami. We're not making games anymore.
Well, sure,
But they
but
are
also
now, yeah.
Platinum has. They've made a couple. Their
Yeah, they have-
time from original game to sequel is also incredibly long, even without Konami.
Depends on the game.
True.
Do they have more than one sequel?
I don't know.
What's going on?
It's very dark in here. I might need the flashlight, honestly.
Oh, God.
Your health doesn't seem good.
I used a super heal.
But it's over time.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Well,
Oh.
Yeah.
Hot wind blowing.
I'll show you some hot wind blowing.
The name, something like
Rips
that.
a big one.
I'll show you some hot wind blowing.
Yeah, just one of the things I really liked. Like anytime you got to the last phase of the fight is when the lyrics kicked in.
It always feels awesome.
Definitely a stylish.
It always goes.
Hard rocking.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Butt rocking.
Butt rock.
And,
How much butt rock is in Frontiers? Is there any?
It's like butt metal.
Yeah.
There's like different.
I remember
genres,
the first boss fight. I was like, this song is going.
Yeah, every
That's funny.
every big boss has its own song.
I was like impressed with the music because it was
Cool.
like over the top, ridiculous.
Then you would like more of the bosses.
But it wasn't butt rock. It was.
Huh.
It was like.
One of them was a butt rap.
I thought there was like.
Butt rap.
I mean, we're no stranger to butt rap. It's not either.
We're no strangers to butt.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what you want though. Like that's perfect for what you're doing in that game.
I should really play more Frontiers.
Oh yeah.
There's a pin in there.
Oh, that's cute.
I've been sitting on that for like 2 years.
They had like an investor meeting at Sega, and they were like, "Frontiers exceeded our expectations,
Thanks,
and we're gonna give them a huge budget for the follow-up, and we're gonna give them." Why are you shaking your head?
Because I think with a huge budget, they're gonna fuck it up.
I don't know. They got some good ideas.
I don't know how to feel after playing that game. I like playing it, but I also have like no feelings after playing it.
I have no feelings.
It's like it like
What
lobotomized.
do you need
me.
from a game?
No, it's just like
A
I
game
don't
to
know.
change your life?
my thoughts of having watched only a little bit of it is that the open world stuff doesn't seem super compelling, and I'm not a fan of like the bite-sized levels. So I don't know if there's anything that game offers me.
I think
I
I,
was having
wanted the
fun with
levels to be longer because I was actually having fun with them.
I was having fun in the open world.
The levels could be fun, but they're so small.
Yeah.
I was having fun in the open world, and then I was less interested in doing the levels.
I've barely seen any of them.
Also, I wish the
sounds
S
cool.
ranks were difficult.
I haven't seen much of the game either.
Yeah.
My favorite part is when the game is just like, it's gonna be just roulette time, and we're just gonna vomit colors all over the place for no
That's
reason.
the funniest part.
And it's
That
just like,
sounds like a thing.
why?
There's just a giant slot machine at the top of your HUD.
Yeah, why not?
At
That
all
sounds like
times.
one of the things.
Like Crisis Core?
No.
You sound too excited for that.
People really like that.
More excited than anyone should be about Crisis Core.
No, that's,
People really like that new version of Crisis Core.
I mean, it's just Crisis Core.
No, apparently the combat's like upgraded and changed and stuff.
It is not. As far as I know, it is. I've watched some of it. It is just Crisis Core. They've like changed.
I think there's changes that aren't.
I got
apparent
no
on the
clue.
surface then.
There's changes in that there's like no like weird. The game doesn't freeze every time you get a slot machine, which happens every 30 seconds.
I think they changed more. But I could be
Oh,
wrong.
sorry about you can put the box on the floor if you need. Just okay.
Damn there.
Yeah, no, that's
So, I was reading
everything
that
I saw was it was just fucking Crisis Core. Like there might be there's some quality of life stuff where it doesn't slow down. Like I said, pause the game every time the.
I read that the combat was like.
Oh god, I was trying to think of what the fuck is Crisis Core for the longest time. I just remembered.
It's okay. As a crew, we will be playing Dirge of Cerberus.
I was like, Crisis
Are you
Core?
bleeding?
What the hell is
Yeah, I
Crisis
think I walked
Core?
into barbed wire.
That's not good.
I never played that. I had a
Yeah.
PSP, but
Risk of death. Weird. Oh yeah, we're playing a video game.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I walked into the mono for the. There's a lot of people back there.
yeah, they don't look so
Don't,
good.
don't walk through the.
Don't walk through that.
Don't the wet stuff.
It's nanofiber.
Ooh.
Yeah, no fun.
Sharp enough to cut a robot.
It's doing it.
Good job, Frank.
It's doing it.
Yay, Frank!
It's Frank.
Did the Ottoman leap?
Now he's gonna walk on the table.
No.
Right.
I love the way he just like kind of looks around.
He's getting in ideas.
I don't know, he's thinking.
He's getting funny ideas.
It takes a while.
He's pathfinding.
See, now it's on the table.
Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. You will.
Frank's really bad at pathfinding. His AI is bad.
Yeah.
Time
Someone should upgrade
The
him.
stars were so beautiful.
Give
Well,
him
to be
one
fair, Our nav meshes are not very well made.
Hey, listen, I'll let you in a secret. I can remember my name from my old life.
Firmware update. Frank.
Oh God.
You did that, that's not me.
Sometimes he just
Isn't
lets
that
you
funny?
pick up something. A lot of times he makes a break, tries to make a break for it.
Yeah.
Try is being the objective word.
I was trying. I didn't want to do it like well though.
What are you doing?
I knew I had to send him to the bright.
I'll wait for
side.
mine.
I did find
I think they're done.
Looks like it's
Yeah,
camera.
I don't think they're doing well.
I don't think they should know that.
Camera, so.
No, they're
Also, yeah, that.
It's fine.
not, we're not doing too well.
How does it feel?
Sora, what do you know about Signalis?
Here's a sticker.
Signalis.
I was trying to account for that.
Frank fell to the
Steal the
couch.
seat.
So you watched some of last stream or all
He was
I
in the
watched,
chat for
I
a
was
little
kind of like, I was doing work while I was watching, so I was kind of like,
Okay, John, recap.
uh,
There's a quiz.
There's more.
Oh
You
no.
want some?
How's it feel?
I just remember you doing a lot of like
Because I won't have any more potatoes.
shooting and like
Rootin' two.
finding keys for
There-
keys.
there were a lot of
of. There were a lot of keys.
For what?
This game.
Oh
And at some point there was like the screen would get staticky and you couldn't figure out like what was happening, like how
That
you
was
were
an
killing
enemy
him.
that was like messing with your brain,
Yes.
Yeah, it was interesting.
messing with your frequency.
But story-wise, the big
What
thing
they
is
call them,
I'm
the
a robot,
sisters?
and all the robots are like brain pattern after real dead humans.
They're named after
Okay.
birds.
And named after birds.
In German.
German. Everything's German.
But then there's this cat that's here. His
Cool.
name's Frank.
In German.
This is important.
Frank.
From
Frank Tank.
I had a Frank today.
That's not great.
I noticed the German, that's why I brought up
Frank, why is your chest wet?
what was that video game?
God, it's so bad.
Feels like water.
Oh, it's a big.
That's not
Guy.
good.
The boss is a normal
Whoa.
enemy now. What a video game this is.
That's always a good video game. You want your bosses to become normal guys.
Let us know how the audio is. This game is a little difficult.
We can probably adjust the sound effects.
He's vomiting.
I feel like the sound effects are really loud.
You're bleeding. Frank, don't.
I don't know where I was
I heard he's vomiting. Like, this is not worried.
I don't know either.
It's sure.
That noise is so weird.
I like it.
you.
The
Frank
pew.
Yankers.
Mike, can you lower it a little bit?
Volume go down.
Just a little.
Are you there?
Sound effect
That's
might be
fine.
really loud.
Yeah, you can adjust the sound effects. I think that would be good.
Maybe a little.
Because I think the game's really quiet, but the sound effects are really loud.
You have not changed it to Spanish, Twitch?
Frank.
There we go, sound effects.
You should be playing in Deutsch for the real experience.
We basically are.
It's like Germany, China land.
Oh, Gabriel Knight, that was the end of the game I was trying to think of.
We were
That's
talking about
why I
Gabriel Knight last time.
Yeah, because it's the German.
Oh no.
John's got a one-track mind.
Do I want to turn it down more?
Oh, you turn.
I want to hear another sound effect at times.
John, are you finally caught up with work?
No. No, I'm still behind.
John, what are we eating?
Yeah.
Birthday meal. What's your greatest wish?
My greatest wish.
What is your greatest
John
desire?
needs to bully someone here and make them do his homework.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what he wants.
I mean, I'm doing well in the class, but I'm
I don't
behind.
know what that actually
That's the thing.
sounded like because
I'm getting hundreds on all the assignments except for this. I'm stuck on like this code in Java, and I'm not getting any help from my professor on it. And I've been trying to Google
Maybe a little
and
bit.
search for things, and I haven't been able to
I'm
find a
actually just
solution.
using the doors over there.
Yeah, and it's like I'll spend I've spent literal hours on this
I
bit
usually
of code.
found when I needed to do like something in JavaScript or any kind of code thing, I could find someone online who was like trying to do the same thing?
I was trying to find stuff on GitHub and W3 Schools and just regular Google searching.
Teachers should be helping you.
And is Java just
There's a
more
lot of
obtuse
stuff
in like finding knowledge?
I've been trying, but
There's a lot of stuff that, like, if my teacher wouldn't help me on it, like, I was lost.
yeah.
It's like I could not find anything about it online, or if I did, it would be, like, not be the thing I needed.
Yeah,
Web design, I could be like, how do I do this? And I'd find it.
Yeah, web design, HTML and that
I
stuff.
bet you I could have gone down. I was wondering why I was taking damage before. I forgot when
HTML, CSS, all that stuff's yeah.
Spreads the blood on
And
the
I'm
floor. I could have
doing-
just slid down past.
I'm doing
I did not
exactly
fight this.
what the textbook is telling me to do, and it's not. It's coming up with
I'll show the
errors.
meter on the
I don't know why.
charges. And you can see it.
It looks like it could be anything.
I know.
Yeah,
An
that's
errant symbol somewhere.
I know. It's,
Ugh.
well, luckily it does tell you if
That's
it's like,
awful.
oh, semicolon is expected here or something like that. But
Probably
Yeah,
shouldn't
right.
touch their gun.
but you have more generic like this isn't working and it doesn't tell you what.
yeah, it's like,
One letter off of something.
yeah.
Programmed a Flash game in class for part of a project. And it was like, oh, you probably shouldn't make games in Flash. It's not made for this.
Yeah.
That's an annoying thing with colleges. I noticed is that some of them like for the coding and stuff or like what they teach you is like stuff that's way
Yeah, I probably
outdated
shouldn't be
at this
doing
point and not really practical
Fighting this
anymore.
thing? Probably not.
But they still like roll it out. You know.
Well, I am also learning C++ and Python at the
Yeah,
same time.
Python sounded good. Like that's like okay, I definitely know we can still use that.
And in C++, you can kind of take with you to like Unreal and stuff
You
like
died
that.
once?
Yeah.
To,
Have I died?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay. I keep
I'm
looking
about
over
to.
and you're in the same room. So
Yeah, no, it's because I thought I couldn't climb down, but that's because I forgot when they vomit, they...
their face opens up.
No,
makes blood.
they put blood on the floor that hurts you. And so I was taking damage. Ooh, I do want to see what happens with that.
It erases your game.
Oh, okay.
It's like Steel Battalion.
You'll never get the best
Hey,
ending
that's
down.
only if you don't eject.
that's true.
When do we play Steel Battalion?
Oh, I'd love to.
Gotta hook up that Xbox.
That's the easy thing to hook up.
Hey, that controller's easy to hook
Yeah,
up. You
plug it
you just plug it in.
It takes up so much space.
in. It does.
Just put it on the table and then someone have to see.
No, it's a lap thing.
Yeah, that's
I
probably
always
true.
thought for Steel Battalion, ideally you'd have like a desk that you
need
have
two
from
more
like,
of these.
like a school desk.
Like a school desk?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want it this though.
That's true, that's true.
That's just good though.
Unless you get it on your knees. That would be. I don't think you could do that for 4 hours.
I've still never seen anyone get really far in Steel Battalion.
I've gotten past the second stage,
Yeah.
and then
The game gets really hard.
well, the problem is you have to pay for repairs, and so
Yeah,
if you're bad at it,
Yeah, you're just gonna lose.
you
You run out of money and you're like, well, I can't.
you run out of
do
money
anything.
and literally can't fix your mech, so it's game over again, even if you eject every time.
If I played that Gundam game, I could probably play Steel Battalion.
All right, you're in.
Also, well, I mean, it just. I think it didn't play well, in my opinion, also.
Steel Battalion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, it's cool. It's
Yes.
it's
No,
funky,
the-
but I think
It's
supposed
cool,
to
the
feel
controllers
funky.
is cool and awesome.
We
It
gotta,
is a
we gotta
full
play the
awesome.
Connect one.
I was about to say we can play the Connect one.
That sounds.
Oh yeah, can I take a Connect home?
Potentially.
You said you found one
I
once.
think I did.
Kind of.
I don't think I would use it for a stream, but I would maybe use it to make something like, having the full capture.
Can you do body capture?
With Connect, I could do some
Did you,
basic.
Then you do a DDR stream.
Yeah.
You make a little poly DDR machine to put your character on.
Oh, that's easy. You don't think I have a low poly DDR machine asset that I've made in the past? I made one in fucking Second Life. I can make one in Blender.
Can you do it even with the Kinect 1?
I don't know. Because doesn't one of them have like a weird proprietary connection thing?
No idea.
I don't remember.
I know that I just was pretty sure that the Connect 2 is the one that people actually use to do cool stuff.
People use the Connect 1 for a lot.
I didn't think they used the 1 because it sucks shit. I thought they used the 2.
I don't know. I don't know if they use it for motion capture, but I know people use the Connect 1 for like. I've seen it used in like other means. I can't remember like
I said,
room scanning and stuff.
I thought that was all Connect 2 because the 1 wasn't actually good and didn't do it well.
The 1 shot out like tons of little laser lights.
I never had one.
I think that's how it like worked. It was like tons of laser lights everywhere.
It's the noise it makes.
It does.
Hmm.
But
It should.
Sorry if I spit on you.
Mm-hmm.
But you like it.
Now this time, I'm not going to get standing the blood vomit next to it while I'm trying to climb
why not?
down.
So much
Let's see if
vomit.
I
Might be able to let the other one shoot the other one.
So much vomit.
The Java thing is like, it's really putting me behind because I haven't to spend so much time on it. But the thing is, if I don't figure it out, then it's going to be a problem as I keep going on.
What?
You know?
Okay, I thought there was explosion, like explosive like the axes or something. You ran right over one.
Instant mashed potatoes are like magic.
What, mashed potatoes?
Instant mash.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I
I know
know,
they
they-
are like
It's
magic.
what you put them in hot water and they just appear.
Yeah.
What the hell? Sorcery.
What sorcery is this?
Found a big hole.
Like I said, my favorite side at Wawa is just mashed potatoes. I'm 99% sure it's just
There's definitely
instant mashed
dehydrated,
potato. Yeah.
Why can't you take the
But they're
big
so
gun?
good.
I mean, they're good. They
They're
don't
good.
taste bad.
No.
My frame can't support it. My Roman frame. There's a lot of X's here.
Yeah, I
Let
thought
me
that was like
see.
explosives or something.
Somebody get kicked down that big hole. Didn't the human? You guys saw the flash of the human
A lot of people got pushed off still.
Yeah.
being chased. Still don't know.
But I'm programming in C++ and Python just fine. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting hundreds in all my C++ and Python stuff.
Yeah, but I think the thing fell off.
That's good.
Alright.
Yeah.
It seems like the more useful of the things, too.
Yeah, Java's kind of old.
That's what I was
No,
saying.
they should slide.
I was enjoying when I was learning JavaScript.
I feel like a lot of
Well, I
colleges.
guess I go down to the big hole.
A lot of colleges just stick to like programming language classes forever and ever, even past the point where it's really useful.
Is Java
Yeah.
used a lot still?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, so Java is a language that can be taken to multiple different, like, it
Well,
could
yeah,
be,
I mean, like, learning something is good. 'cause
no, I'm saying it could be used on Mac and Windows
Uh-huh.
and Linux. Like, it's
Versatile.
not, yeah, it's a versatile language, and
And you
it's
can build Minecraft in it.
You could.
you could build Minecraft. It's also there's a cutscene. There's a ponytail girl.
What happened? How did we get here?
I jumped down a big hole.
Oh, okay.
Down the hole.
Oh, now we're in first person again.
Oh.
Um,
Oh.
like you can make
I didn't see those.
Android apps with Java. You know,
Okay, that's diagonals.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Excuse me.
like Java has its
Did you
uses.
have a tag one?
I did Java in high school. I did C++ in high school.
Did you?
Yeah,
I did
just like introductory stuff.
I
It
did
was high school.
HTML in high school. That was it.
I mean, that's
We used
what
the
I'm doing right now.
Dreamweavers.
It's an introductory class.
I've
We
only
don't
done-
teach you shit about HTML.
I've only done JavaScript and
Long and
HTML.
short, the cloud waves.
So I've never done the real programming.
Yeah.
JavaScript, I was having fun learning it. I didn't only got a
You
little
can
bit
do
into
fun
it.
stuff with it for sure.
Yeah.
I need to dabble a little bit because I can work on some
Oh, when
stuff
I looked up
there.
information about this game for the description, for the stream description, at the intro, the first thing you do is like one of the first things in the first person section is pick up a book. There's actually a real book that
Yeah.
exists, and then
Real.
a lot of the quotes were like from Lovecraft, which I recognized, but I didn't know which book. But the book that you picked up is not a Lovecrafty book; it's a different book. That's a real book.
This game's
The Emperor
secretly a
or whatever?
Lovecraftian horror.
Yeah.
This game's secretly a Lovecraftian horror.
Well, no, it just was using things, and it's now still maybe using things.
I mean, this
It follows
it's
me in a
clearly
sea of
not
flush.
Lovecraftian inspired at all.
It will become
I mean-
one.
No, this.
But I could never go back to being me.
Ah, yeah. That's more Lovecraftian.
That's
Yeah.
definitely Lovecraft. Yeah.
I was like, up to this point, it hasn't been a super Lovecraftian.
No,
No,
I
that's
wouldn't.
fair, yeah.
I wouldn't use that descriptor at all.
It's so much Frank hair on this cookie.
Oh god.
What
How
happened?
did you do that?
Pet Frank touch cookie.
That you
He's
made the
compromised.
mistake of touch Frank while feeding food.
I don't eat anything after I touch Frank. I go straight to wash hands. He's a greasy motherfucker.
This cookie's ruined. And you want this Frank cookie?
Yeah, you eat Frank all the time.
Just wash it off. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just put it under the water.
How much Frank hair is consumed?
Frank can't clean himself right.
Yeah.
So body to cover.
Yeah, can't really.
He's
bend
not
all
the most
way.
flexible. Uh-oh.
Aquaman looks at stuff that I
Okay.
can't see.
Wow.
Yeah.
Man
Ghosts.
can see ghosts.
You can't?
No.
Alright, we're at the bottom of the hole. It's very nice down here.
That's
Very gooey.
Seems bad.
I'm gooey.
You're not.
Gooey.
You were Kirby, yeah, I remember.
Mm.
Angie was gooey.
Fucker Frank. That's the
Yes.
worst thing you've ever done to me.
What the fuck are Franks?
Did he claw you real good one time?
It's the worst thing.
That was literally last week. Or was it during Dokapon?
I know what I said.
It was during the
Who cares about
I
it?
was
Claw.
Dokapon because I was sitting over there.
Okay, it was during 2 weeks ago.
I want to get back to Dokapon.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Yeah, Forrest.
That was fun. No,
Eat
this is
the
great.
game for.
No.
Forrest has to murder everyone.
You're the ones who wanted me to stop last week. I was okay to keep going.
It was
Everybody's
like 2 in the
no.
morning.
I don't And in the darkness, the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place.
Holy spices.
Darkness.
Darkness.
This looks like a puzzle.
I will.
The auto ejector.
I like how when we played Kingdom Hearts, we did boil this, boil that, but it's the darkness that is endured.
Yeah, I know.
Boyle is
Boyle.
unique to Goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boyle.
Darkness.
I was in a stream the other day that was talking about goofy noises. They were like, I want a sound redeem that's just the goofy, like, like that,
Yeah.
the big, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The wahoo.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
I know
Can't
exactly
either,
what
right?
noise. Yeah.
It's almost like, what about Boyle? And he's like, Boyle is just like a Kingdom Hearts thing. He doesn't
Yeah.
boil outside of Kingdom
It's
Hearts.
true.
Or
This might be a place to find some ingredients.
If you bring me one.
Donovan
him in
one
the
is
other room.
so
It's a very popular mod for
Fuck,
Kingdom
it's
Hearts 3 on PC. Is just to remove that line of dialogue.
The Donovan.
No,
The
the
ingredients
ingredients one.
This might be a good place to find some ingredients.
The Donald one is horrible.
Never ever wanted to die while watching a video game as much as Kingdom Hearts 3. So, good on Kingdom Hearts 3.
I like it.
Why?
Just made me want to die.
No.
Oh, it's breaking the rules of video games?
What is?
Forrest is leaving an area on the left side of the screen and entering it on like the left,
side of the screen.
That is bullshit.
What is north now? Who knows? Let me tell you about how many RPG Maker games I've played that breaks that rule.
RPG.
To the moon?
I mean, I haven't played that.
I mean-
I wonder if it breaks the rule.
It might.
This game might be doing it intentionally.
Yeah, I'm sure. It's never done it before.
But also, it's upsetting Forrest.
Inventory
It could be
space is the
upsetting.
killer in this one.
I haven't thought about To the Moon in a while.
Hey, Monty.
It's a good game.
We do like how
I never
good
played To the Moon.
we do like how good the inventory space, like how it like at least lets you know anytime you pick stuff up. We've been liking that. But
It is
yeah,
really oppressive.
Yeah.
It's Resident Evil 1.
But yeah,
Play as Chris.
Yeah. They're so squeaky.
I know, it's just weird.
You get your 6 inventory
All
slots.
squeaks when you sit.
Yeah, I don't know
And your
why.
small keys.
I sit in it weird, I guess.
Well, I think you move.
Do this.
Resident Evil
Stop
sounds
moving.
fun.
It's tough.
I have ADD.
You should play To the Moon. It's short. You know,
Mhm.
you could be a pretty
I
fan.
want to play Hylix.
I want to play.
That's that weird art style game, right? I
Yeah.
hear it's really good.
Yeah, I think it's short. I should probably just do
Is that
it.
old or is it new?
It came out like 2 years ago. There's a Hylix 2 already that's out.
There's a game called Franken. That's
Oh, that
recent.
just came out. I think.
Yeah. I thought Mike should play it. I looked at it and I was like,
Oh,
it seems like a
yeah,
mic
yeah.
game.
And it's like 2 hours long.
Yeah.
Or something. Yeah, I have it on my list.
Oh, but blue means I think I can get back up.
But I shouldn't talk. I still gotta play.
You have made bad decisions.
Was it Gone Home?
That looks like an offering.
Gone Home's good. That's a walking
Yeah, it's not
a walking simulator.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
Also very short, isn't it?
Yeah,
It
Gone
is.
Home's like 2 hours long.
No.
It's worth playing though.
Yeah, I like Gone Home.
I meant more like as a 2-hour game, or like very short game.
Yeah, it's a walking simulator.
Yeah.
Monty says Highlights 1 was a hell to play.
Yeah, I didn't mean that as as an RPG maker.
No.
Yeah, this was
It's the one where you go home.
Yeah.
It's like Firewatch.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Fire Watch with
Stanley
me.
Parable?
Stanley Parable's good.
I started
That's like
There's a new
everybody.
version of the Stanley Parable. I was tempted to try
Depends
it.
on how you play it.
Which one?
He said, is that a 2-hour game? I said, depends on how you play
Well,
it.
you can play it a bunch of times.
You can also play it for like 15 hours.
It's like a 10-second game if you
You
want
have
it
to
to be.
save that baby.
Yeah.
Another
There-
one.
there-
That's like the meanest thing in the world.
There's a ton of different endings, and one of the
Oh, okay.
joke endings is play the game for 12 hours straight just hitting a button.
Really?
Like, literally in the
It's
game.
not just hitting a button.
Oh, whatever.
You hit a button to stop the baby from going to the fire, and then like 6 hours in or
Jesus.
something, it adds another button comes out of the ground, and, and now you have to hit this button too. So you have to like run back and forth.
Yeah, they're.
Because before you
far
could just
enough
be like mashing the button, not paying attention.
Rude.
But then you have to like run. You have to like run back and forth and hit 2 different buttons.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
really
a crying
mean.
baby happening in the background the entire time. I don't think it's like 12 hours. It's some amount of hours. It's too long.
It sounds entirely too long.
Yeah, when they
It
get.
might be like 4 hours.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's meant to be stupid.
We're deconstructing video games here.
That is what the Stanley Parable is.
Another walking sim I played was Everybody's Gone to the Rapture, but I didn't finish it because I think it was. I don't know.
The
Let's-
other one, the stuff that Edith is.
Edith Finch.
Oh,
Edith Finch is not. Yeah.
What remains of Edith Finch?
Yeah.
That's less of a walking.
Yeah, that's
simulator.
not a walking. That's more like a things happening simulator.
Experiencing things that happen around you simulator.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that game.
I've never played it.
I
But
like
I've
it.
seen parts
If
of
we
it.
want to talk about walking simulators, I like a short hike.
I want to play a short hike.
I wanted to try that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you played that. That's cool.
There's a game.
Low poly. Of course
Yeah,
played
I
it.
hear a short hike's really good, and I was gonna play it. There's also a game out now called Lil Gator Game that's
Yeah.
supposed to be really good.
Little
It's
game.
got like short. It's like someone said it was like
Leave this.
a short hike and Breath of the Wild mixed together.
Yeah.
Which is funny to me.
Interesting.
What I miss?
There was a note that said leave this place.
Oh.
And then there was like a thing that wanted an offering.
Should we leave this place?
No.
Okay.
Should we give it an offering?
Should I play a short hike? Would I like it?
Yeah, not sure.
It's short. Is it on Game Pass? And a hike?
I have no idea what's on Game
I
Pass.
feel like it might be on Game Pass.
More like
Warnings. This place here, nothing valued is here. What is blank, dangerous, repulsive messages warning about? Oh, I missed the. I don't remember what I was going to say. Never mind.
You forgot that real quick.
They saw pizza. It was just-
Why
Yeah, check my pizza for Frank. No
Is there no Frank on this
I
pizza?
missed. There was one more.
There's a normal page.
When something is killed,
With
a
them.
path will open here.
Sure.
People die.
People die when they're killed.
That's not true.
Can you take the doll?
Yeah. Oh, these are stun rods.
It's been a while since we've seen stun rods.
I thought those were auto ejectors.
Do we know what the large wooden doll's for?
Might be offering.
Oh, no, it's the.
I
don't
don't have humble choice. Horse short hike's really cheap anyway, right?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
I got it from one of the itch.io bundles.
Oh, did you?
There's a whole website that catalogs all the big itch.io bundles, and so you can search for like stuff in it.
Yeah, I bought HOI bundles, but I have no idea what's in them, so I haven't played anything
Same.
from them.
Same.
I own a bunch of these, but
I think basically all of us got the
I have a few of them.
we got the one that was for
Ukraine one.
Ukraine, yeah.
Ukraine, yeah.
Yeah, I bought the one for Ukraine.
I had like
There
the
was,
Black
like-
Lives Matter, the Ukraine
Yeah, that
one,
one
the
too.
Like,
abortion one.
Palestine.
but I think this needs ashes, so I think I have to burn the tiny doll.
Yeah. I probably got all those. I don't even remember.
Burn it.
But yeah, it's like I own them, but I don't know what's in there.
Yeah.
There's too many games in it.
Oh yeah,
I
it's a
know,
shitload.
so many games.
Yeah.
Oh,
half of them I've never heard of, and it's just like, I don't know what any of this is.
I would say more than half.
Maybe you can open it.
Probably more
I
than
can.
half.
Yeah.
It's empty inside though. You can see in the.
Just like
You can look in this.
Combine it with your gun.
I can put something in it and then do something.
Make it into a silencer.
Yeah, put your gun in it.
So every now and then I'll get like a notification that's like, hey, well,
No.
you get something free.
That's
okay.
Weird. You should put another item from your inventory in the toy to save space.
I mean, yeah.
It's where I hide my weed. In my nesting doll. My Matryoshka doll.
That sounds cute.
Oh, that is.
That should be a fun play. He's like the cop goes to you, and you're in the car, and he just keeps opening them.
That'd be pretty funny.
You gotta work for it, sir.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's like the tiniest little bag of weed.
Yeah.
That's all I can fit in my Russian nesting doll.
They found an eighth of an ounce of pot on me. When I have an eighth of an ounce of pot, I consider myself to be out of pot. This place seems like a new flashlight. I don't know. Flashlights. Oh, I don't have that good either.
Oh, I just learned how to be
To
like
be fair,
a
this place is
clown.
better than the mom.
And I wrapped the weed in one of the handkerchief things in my nose. And they got a...
Oh,
a clown or a magician?
I don't
A
know.
clown-magician.
I feel like I've seen both do it.
You implying that clowns aren't magic?
Yes.
You are wrong.
I don't think clowns are magic.
I've definitely...
This guy's never seen.
He's never seen someone get TF'd into a clown before.
They're just creepy horror monsters.
Yeah.
This looks fun.
I
You
mean,
watched the Stephen King
Jester's a
clown
class.
Yeah.
Giant
He's-
class.
Cheese.
This is a normal
Magic.
room.
That clown is magic, but that clown's also not a clown.
Why is no one talking about this room?
Why?
No clowns.
Yeah, there's some kind of
That
neat
is
What's
factual.
wrong with this room?
Nothing. I just thought it looked cool.
Yeah.
Is that
I like the walls.
You can drop down.
Oh shit, Binding of Isaac reference.
Go down the meat pit.
That's a Sarlacc bit.
Oh, that's Binding of Isaac later in the run when you go into...
No one's got that far in Binding of Isaac.
What? Fuck is
I
this?
can.
It's easy unless I'm streaming it. It's not.
This is a room.
I actually do know what you're talking about, Mike. But I never.
I don't want to
thought
give
that
Mike
myself.
anything regarding Barney of
When you
Isaac.
go far enough in the floors, it gets all organic. And
I know, yeah.
turns into meat?
yeah.
Everything is neat. I've had an itch to play a roguelike, but I don't know which one to play.
Binding of Isaac.
Hollow Cure.
I guess that's one.
I'd probably just play Vampire Survivors again.
Could put a hockey on.
Dead Cells.
Yeah. I played Dead Cells for a bit.
Well, the
It's probably a completely
Next-
different game now.
I think
well,
my
also you can just wait. If you're gonna play
Castlevania
Dead
thing.
Cells,
I want to play
wait
the
a month
I want to play the Castlevania thing.
Is Rogue Legacy 2 bad, or is...
I think it's just Rogue Legacy. I think it's
I don't think it's that different.
no. My problem. So I had a problem with Rogue Legacy in that I got to a certain point where I felt like I couldn't make progress anymore.
Yeah.
Like I just couldn't do it.
I think I beat it, but then there's
Yeah.
like extra challenges that are like insanely like higher.
I feel like I'm in a holding pattern until like Hades 2 comes out. So I want like another Rogue game like Hades. Because man, that was like
Have
perfect.
you considered
It was
Rogue?
perfect for me. Yeah, I'll play Rogue. That's what I
Want to
want.
get you in some net hack?
I don't know if I'm just not good at Hades, but it's like I don't know. It's hard. I haven't been
It
able
gets
to,
easier.
I haven't
You
been
just
able
have to
to
keep
train.
playing.
You have to keep
getting
playing.
better.
Hades
Yeah.
Hades gives
No.
you a lot
No
to
jump
make the
frame.
game winnable.
Mm.
In fact, like you have to start making the game harder to
Yeah.
like, because like that's what I liked about Hades is like you like every run you do, you're gonna make progress towards becoming stronger.
At some point, every new
Which is
playthrough,
unlike a
you're
lot
making
of
it
roguelikes.
harder one way or another. Because like, if you get like next to no rewards if you do a new run without making it harder.
harder for
Yeah.
yourself. Yeah.
Usually make it just one notch harder. Because if you make it too harder, you also don't get any rewards if you like.
No, you should do it.
Yeah.
You should do it in order.
Yeah,
You know.
like you put they're called heats, like the little different difficulties you add to the game. And you get the first one, then you beat it with that heat, and you do two.
But as you unlock that darkness and you put it in the mirror, like you get
Darkness.
You get so strong.
Okay.
Yeah. No, you're supposed to. You're supposed to get your ass kicked early on.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
first like dozen times I played it, you like barely get out of the first area.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's on past the first area. like 3 areas.
The
The third area is a hard wall for a while.
Yeah.
The third area, that's the like the green area, right?
Yeah, it's the green area.
It's the what's that called? It's Elysium.
Elysium.
Yeah, Elysium's
Did you get
hard.
to the boss of that area?
Yes.
Yeah.
The boss is hard.
He's hard.
Elysium in general is really hard.
Yeah.
Elysium's the hardest world because the fourth world's not as hard as Elysium.
Oh, okay, because that's been the wall for me.
Yeah,
is
Elysium's
getting
hard, but eventually you'll start learning the enemies and you'll get stronger.
The thing is, I haven't played in so long. Last time
Yeah.
I went, I couldn't even get past like the
Yeah.
first area or
Oh,
second
yeah.
area. Like I was just like, oh my god, I know I can do.
Yeah, once you get good at building builds, like the first 2 areas are like a cakewalk for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
There's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh.
Where? Drop down
Drop
into
down.
the gaping hole.
Seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, we figured something like this would happen. Uh-oh.
Whoa! I like how that animates. Oh God!
Oh.
Why are we here? I don't like this.
It got Silent Hill. In
What
here.
happened?
It's
been Silent
some
Hill.
kind of shambling horror.
What the fuck? This is so different from everything else in this game.
I mean, I like that.
It's a boss.
Probably.
It's something terrifying.
Stuck in a holy
I
bag.
like the guy vibing in the back instead.
You're
while
giving
this
him a
is going on.
bag.
Is this killable?
I don't know.
Ah! Oh, he hurt you a lot.
No, the flashing thing happens when you
Take damage.
No,
Very susceptible.
Did you bring
to
your
stuff.
shotgun?
not.
Why would he do that?
Leave her alone.
Why would he think?
Talk to her.
Why would he think to bring a shotgun into the gaping hole?
Cannot talk.
No.
This is a
I
boss.
think they want you to deal with this.
You
That
should
door
start
up top looks pretty locked.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh.
He ran you over.
Oh, it's kind of fast
He
actually.
got quicker.
Blast him.
But you can just.
Okay.
Smack him. Smack him, yak him.
Oh god,
no,
he's kicking.
Don't
Don't
do that,
smack
don't
him,
do
yak
that.
him.
What a dirty trick.
I like it flailing.
Yeah, I like it too. It's creepy.
I feel like you were supposed to do something there.
Problem.
Maybe you had to get to the sides of them where there wasn't legs.
Where there wasn't legs.
How much ammo you got? Oh, she got her gun ready.
It probably won't take as long to kill it. I assume this time.
Maybe you have to bring it over.
Yeah, the girl got her gun ready.
Oh,
And I think also it killed her.
yeah.
Split ended.
I
Oh,
wonder.
that's
Yeah,
the knife girl.
Could we have prevented her from dying?
I feel like we could have prevented this.
I don't think so. 'Cause
Maybe not.
I don't think she died. She just got knocked back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay.
dead.
She's on
But
bed.
now I got a rifle.
That's pretty cool.
What?
The recoil knocked her out.
I picked up rifle or ammo for that.
Thermite.
Yay, you have a box. This is a nice room. In the flesh, gaping flesh room.
Yeah. Anyway, what we're talking about? Oh, Hades.
No, I like this talk better.
So, anyways.
So, in Hades, when you get to the gaping flesh room, flesh hole.
No, there's no gaping flesh hole.
Not really, no.
Maybe in the sequel.
Yeah, just gotta hold out for the sequel.
Hopefully in the sequel.
Maybe in the sequel.
Yeah. You're kind of going up, not down.
We don't know what we're doing in the sequel.
Well, I meant like in the first game. Making the way
You are going up.
Yeah, you are
From
going
the
up.
underworld.
From the underworld. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Start in the gaping.
This is the rifle ammo.
Yeah, the gaping hole is your house.
I mean, you don't climb in up
It's a nice
into
gaping
the
hole,
gaping flesh hole.
You can upgrade your gaping hole. Make it look pretty.
I still haven't 100% of that game. I need to.
Hades?
Yeah.
What are you missing?
Well, like 3 gods. One of
Oh,
which
I-
is fucking.
I didn't do it either
Hermes.
because.
Hermes never talked. Yeah,
No, I think I did. I couldn't get
Or not
Helios.
Helios.
No,
Yeah, I couldn't get Helios to activate.
not
The
Helios.
sleepy guy.
That's not Helios.
The guy who greets you.
Helios
sorry.
is the god of the sun.
Oh, the whatever his name
Oh,
was.
I'm sorry, you're right. I got the wrong H's.
Yes, I'm.
What's his name?
And it wasn't Hermes either. Hermes is the fast one. But to be fair, I don't think I maxed Hermes.
I couldn't get that guy to activate.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just
what-
never did it. I was like, you want to talk to me?
I got them all. I was just lucky.
Yeah.
You know.
I did like the post game thing, and I was like, that's good fun.
Just a bit.
And obviously, there's still a shit ton of stuff in the the store that I haven't bought
The
yet.
only thing I didn't really do was all the
There's
little.
so much. And I haven't like fully upgraded the weapons or anything because there's
I think I did.
I think
all
I
of
did.
them, all aspects. Because it was so much fucking Titan blood.
Maybe. I
I'm
don't
gonna
remember.
have to check.
I think I
I
did
didn't
do
do
a lot of them.
Skelly's statues either.
There's also like once you've bought everything, you can start donating money to a guy that's in Hades' room, and you unlock stuff that's just like a title. It doesn't do anything. It's just like, I did this.
That's pretty
Oh,
cheap.
really?
And I got to that point, so I think I did buy everything from the
That's,
store.
I think you can do that in. That unlocks like I think just when you beat the game or something. Where like
I don't want to be in here.
10,000 darkness and it just unlocks a title.
Uh-huh.
This was the
You can like keep dumping darkness into them.
Remember when you jumped into a gaping hole?
Yeah, the dumping.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
gaping flesh hole. Get into my gaping flesh.
Whoa.
Talk about my gaping flesh hole.
Alright,
Fans.
did you solve the puzzle yet? There's more stuff in here.
That man has an arm for a head,
Yeah,
a leg for a head.
something like that.
He's gonna put like
He's
in.
got an appendage for a head.
He's
You
the
can get
ideal.
past him because you can't see.
He's
Yeah, I'm
the
not sure about
ideal.
this one though.
That guy can definitely see.
He's
got
gonna
glowing
slap you
eyes.
silly with his head.
The guy's the ideal footballer.
Yeah.
No arms.
Yeah.
No arms, 3 legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know how well his
What about these items, though?
his head leg works.
I mean, you gotta headbutt the ball every now and then.
Yeah, but I think he can still do that. With
Yeah.
the
With the leg head. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
You
probably
can
right.
do it even better.
yeah.
It's one of those windsocks they use to tell which way the breeze is.
Yeah, right.
That is at an airport.
It's one of those, yeah. It's one of those dogs.
What Borzois?
What are the rings for?
I don't know.
Okay.
They've just been here. We just.
I don't want to see it.
Long schnoz.
Remember we're in like a mining area?
Dogs.
Now we're in like hell.
Well, the mining area sucked. So this is way better.
I thought we were going to be in a
No.
mining area for a little longer.
No.
I just need the
Flesh
flashlight
pit it is.
basically,
Uh,
so you can see where. Well, how much inventory do I have? 1.
Inventory.
And I brought 31.
Stupid.
That's fine. Fuck it. I'm just
Stupid
gonna kill these
inventory.
fuckers and burn their bodies.
That's the spirit.
Seems like an okay room to do it. Who's the biggest threat?
Leghead.
Let me do it for you.
What do you
We don't know what these enemies do
He's
yet.
got the long.
Maybe one will start like running at you.
Oh, he's down.
oh no!
Get him.
He's really fucking freaking out.
He's really freaking it.
Okay. You put him out of its misery.
Wait.
You're like, I never want to see you again.
Never again.
So
You're a
see,
horrible monster.
There's these dogs with long ass
What's the
noses.
It's a med patch.
Oh, sorry. I haven't been able
No,
to
you're good.
identify items in the overworld yet.
There's this.
That looks like a juice box.
Oh,
It
it's a
did look
juice
like a
box.
juice box.
that's
Yay!
flare gun ammo.
There's this song that goes, "Let me do it for you," but someone made a version where Miss Piggy covers it from the Muppets,
Uh-huh.
and it's associated with this dog with a really long nose.
Yeah.
And that's the beat.
What
Hell are
wrong
we
with
talking?
you
What are we
people?
talking about? I've lost the plot.
Mike is just in his own.
He's around. Piff knows what it is.
It's a
See you in the
meme.
chat.
I only know about the dog that gets the last Pringle.
I only know about the.
That's the same one. Yeah, he's got the long ass nose.
I only know about the dog of wisdom. The dog of. That's the best.
That's
dog.
like 10 years old now, probably.
He goes up. He's flying in a plane.
Yeah.
He's a CG dog that flies in a plane.
He's
He
great.
goes up.
Is that 10 years old?
Isn't that who made that? That's the.
Yukino Joe.
That's the Yukino Joe
Yeah.
short.
I'm not, son.
Yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah.
The dog of wisdom or something.
He only knows memes from 10 years ago.
Yeah, I'm a meme boomer.
Yeah.
Oh, I need a fucking flashlight.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
you do need a
you're
flashlight.
good. It was 2015. That was.
That's almost.
You're
10
almost
years.
there.
That's
You're
almost
getting
10 years
there.
old. I'm okay with being a meme boomer. I'm a
You know, there's like a Steam release of Zero Wing, the shmup.
It says
But it doesn't
it doesn't have all your base art.
It doesn't have the version of the game that does that.
That seems like a mistake.
But the Steam page mentions it like 3 times. Uses the all your
And they
base
didn't
theme.
put it in the game.
You think like didn't put it in the game?
It's like that's what that game has, and to not include it is like a really weird.
That seems illegal.
It's a fun
Yeah.
shmup.
Well, sure, but like
Sure, Zero Wing.
if you go like
Yeah.
that's the game, that's Zero Wing, that's all the base game.
I mean, you should
All
keep it.
And then if you sell it on, it's all your base game. but
Yeah.
you don't have it's all your base stuff.
They said they're going to patch it.
You should.
They should.
I think
Great
so.
Justice.
That's
please
such
patch
the
it.
funniest patch.
It's like the European
No.
version didn't have all your base. Or
No, the
something?
European version is the one with all
The
your
American
base.
Yeah.
version doesn't have all your base.
Yeah, the American version
Just like
decided
that's
to
a
not try to translate the cutscene.
All
And the
your
European
base.
version tried to translate it with as little effort as possible.
and that's great.
What you say?
What you say?
What you say?
All your
Oh,
base.
That's I mean,
base.
and then
base.
come on,
All
it's
your base are belong to
it's because they actually bothered to voice act it. It's great.
That's just the flash.
I know.
all your base.
What you say?
Base.
That is pretty boomer.
You're doing the
I like the
barbed
song.
wire maze.
I like the song.
There's an item.
There's like 3 items.
Well, the meme is the song, I feel.
All your base are belong to
Do
us.
Zoomers know about all your base?
Probably not. They definitely don't.
Are there Zoomers in chat?
I don't know. I just asked. I get
Well,
the
I was
audience
saying,
are different.
If there's a Zoomer in chat, we can ask them.
They'll definitely know about the dog.
You'd have to know,
I get quite the range.
because that was like an internet thing, right? Like you didn't have
Yeah.
to know about the games.
No,
No,
it
not
was
at
just
all.
an
I
interview.
You
never
just had
played
to-
the game when I saw it.
You would have had to been on the internet, early internet.
Yeah.
Angie, do you know about all your base?
Do I know about what?
All your base are belong to us.
The hell are you talking about?
It was early internet thing.
Based.
No.
Wait, no.
All your base.
Or
Well,
repair
there's
sprays. I don't want to
backpacks
leave 2
and
repair sprays behind. How the
Don't
fuck do you
be-
get that one?
That one's just there to mess with you.
I guess.
What's the other line?
1998.
Maybe you'll
was
get
when
away
that
to
meme
like
Drells.
Yeah.
What's the move
Like
up every
flash.
zig?
Take off everything.
launch every
Launch-
zig.
take
Launch
off
every
For
zig.
great justice.
That's right.
For great justice.
It's take off
Launch all
everything.
zig.
Take off-
maybe
take off
take
every
off
zig.
every zig. I think is
Move
right.
zig,
Yeah.
move
Just
zig.
take off every zig is like the worst way you could translate that.
I mean,
They all have to take off. Take off every zig.
Take off every
Instead
zig.
of launch all zigs or whatever.
people have no idea what a zig is.
You take
It's
off
just
I
fucking-
assume it's a ship, right?
we assume.
It's something that takes off.
Yeah. And then
I
in the
assume it's
meme
the
video,
fighters.
it shows Ziggy from the Sunday Funnies.
I got a plate of
It's
flesh.
hilarious.
Yes.
Feels warm to the touch.
Nice.
It goes along with my other plates of plateness.
That's an internet meme from the 20th century.
One of a kind.
Alright.
What's other memes from that time?
Dancing
The
baby.
Dancing Baby.
I
yeah.
Can Has Cheeseburger?
No, that's
Is that
gotta
later?
be like 2001.
You think?
Hamster dance?
Yeah, Hamster
Yeah,
Dance.
dance dances. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Angie still there? Angie?
Angie won.
Don't do that. You can't say that.
Well,
You can
we'll
get it locked
DMCA.
in somebody's head. That's very
Oh.
mean.
It is really mean.
Goatsy.
That's not.
No.
Stop.
It's on Wikipedia. Internet memes introduced in the 1990s.
That's not a meme.
It's a
Lemon party? Is that a meme?
That's just a fun place to go.
Ain't no party like a Liz Lemon party.
Liz Lemon party is mandatory.
Those are memes.
We're sorry about.
Don't.
These-
Nobody Google that one.
Yeah.
If you're a Zoomer and
Don't
you're like,
do
"What
it.
are these memes?"
Don't do
dude,
it.
Don't
that's the
Google
gift
that
keeps
one.
on giving.
You can Google the other ones. You can Google all your base.
Too.
And I Can Has Cheeseburger.
This is fine. I can just take out the flare gun and load it.
Numa? Is that early?
That's an early one.
Yeah.
This list has Dancing Baby and Hooked on a Feeling as different entries, and I feel like it's the same thing.
No.
That's the song that's
Is
playing.
Dancing Baby a CG? That's a CG Dancing Baby?
Well, that's
Yeah.
what's playing during Dancing Baby. Was it used in other contexts?
Dancing Baby's from a TV show.
Yeah, it's Ally McBeal.
Well, but the meme is
Yeah.
they show the baby dancing and Hooked on a Feeling.
I don't remember Hooked on a Feeling it being tied to the Dancing Baby.
It was.
I don't remember that
It says
at
the
all.
Dancing Baby, also called Baby Cha Cha or the Ooga Chaka Baby, which is
Ooga
the,
Chaka.
you know, the beginning of
I don't
the
remember
Hooked
this
on a
one that
Feeling.
much.
But
I know of it, but I don't.
Mhm.
That's when memes were not fun.
I'm gonna be a bastard and go get that other
When they're just random. What is ICANN? When was ICANN has cheeseburger?
That's gotta be like 2001, 2.
Yeah.
I'll look it.
Maybe 2004.
When was Long Cat?
Long
My
cat.
can has cheeseburgers 2007.
There you go.
Maybe you're thinking of Catterday.
When was Long Cat?
That's a little earlier. Long Cat's.
Probably 03.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long cat is long.
We're
What
gonna start
about,
aging memes now.
What about?
Name your old meme.
Chat, put your favorite old
Badgers
meme.
and mushrooms.
Fuck,
That's great.
It is great.
Badger.
That was pretty
No,
good.
History of the world of the world.
And
I forgot that was covered in
End of
barbed
Z-World,
wire.
something like that. Yeah.
Was that worth
Badger
it?
Mushrooms 2003.
Apparently, I can't.
That's
pick up
pretty
on
good.
it.
2003 is pretty
Well,
good.
Or if it's like a
I-
fake one.
No. Okay.
Not even.
That'd be really good though. Oh, this
That would
one
be
Paris spray was
Meme
fake.
timeline.
What are other memes? What are old memes?
Where was the other one?
I don't know. Was it worth it?
Did you run through them just so you didn't have to deal with them anymore?
There were two of them, and it's fine. No, what the fuck am I trying to think of here?
I remember,
You're the Man Now, dog.
yeah, I was
I
gonna,
mean, that's a whole.
I was
That's
gonna
a
say,
whole thing.
I think
That's
that's
04,
2000.
05.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember browsing
Well,
through
YTMD was
YTMD
peaked in 2005.
all the time.
Old man now. When was the first? When was the YTMD that was the YTMD? You're the man now,
I'm
dog.
gonna guess 04. Oh god, 2001.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my
I
guess.
was like, no, that's older.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was
that's
what
what I
I
thought
was-
when you
That
meant.
was, and,
I didn't know you meant the site.
I
I
was
thought
like-
you meant that meme.
Well, the site itself peaked in 05 or so. I
I'm like, I remember the original when I was in high school, so
Mhm.
remember. Yeah.
Old man now, dog.
which was not 2004.
Punch the keys for God's sake.
The other YTMND I remember is
the Batman with the bomb. And
yeah.
Yeah.
the only other YTMND I remember other than the original
Captain
is
John-Luc Picard.
of the USS Enterprise.
John.
You never heard Punch the Keys for God's sakes? That's when they did like alternate universe YTMND, because Punch the Keys for God's sakes is also a line from that movie.
Yeah.
The same scene. The same exact scene.
It's like they
Yeah.
they just took a different line.
Punch the
So
keys.
they did like there were like a bunch of lines of like alternate universe YTMNDs that were just like
If it's
slightly different.
Yeah.
So for like the same episode, with a different line. It's pretty good.
Punch the keys for God's sakes. And you could go to like PTK.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, punch
Yeah.
the keys. PTKFG.com, I think.
2003 had peanut butter jelly time.
That used to-
You're back
Oh,
here.
yeah, I am back here.
Peanut butter
Oh, that was
jelly.
okay.
Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball.
Then Family Guy did it.
Yeah.
And that's when you knew.
The meme was dead.
That's when you knew the
classic,
classic dead.
the classic meme killer.
Now it's just Elon.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 He shows up on SNL and does a meme and then it's dead.
Crazy. Numa in 2004. That's
Numa was 2004.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I remember it
Oh,
came
this looks
out and I
good.
was like, this is dope.
That song is pretty dope.
Prison from below which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in a sea of flesh. Did I not enter this room before?
I don't think I've seen this room before.
I mean, I didn't, but I could have sworn it was locked or something. So. And I was like,
YouTube
the
poop
world
started out.
between various kinds of each.
I'm not
Both
here.
floors.
What?
The world on
Were you
two
guys
turns
gonna see-
over into only flesh remains. Yeah,
DMCA by the
It's a real song.
I know it's a real song.
Dragon's Sting or whatever.
You got a bottle. Body was here.
There's ashes on them.
I can't interact with it.
Pick up those ashes.
Maybe if you had the bottle.
Scoop them up.
Well, you need somewhere to hold them with like a bottle.
Like a bottle.
Oh, it has ammonia.
Oh, salts. Smelling salts.
You
Okay.
can wake up the girl.
Yeah.
When was Star Wars Kid or Lightsaber Kid?
Yeah, I was gonna say lightsaber kid. I was
Memes
thinking about
really
that.
picked up
What?
2005. Hold on.
Do I want?
What's the oldest meme you remember? Internet
I
thing.
don't know.
Do you remember ICANN has cheeseburger?
Of course.
2002 is
Okay.
when
It was
Star Wars
cat
Kid
related.
was
Of
filmed.
course she knows I can have cheeseburger.
Star Wars Kid was filmed in 2002 and uploaded in 2003.
How do they know that?
Well, because they
I'm
talk
you
to the
ask-
kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just ask
A lot
Star
of
Wars
these,
kid.
like, yeah, they get interviews like later.
How do they know this?
What was every meme from that Weezer video? Was it Weezer?
What?
That had like all
I
the
think
internet
so.
memes?
Yeah.
It had the groundhog that like turned and went,
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah.
Dramatic.
2005 was a
How?
big
Honey
year.
Badger.
Honey Badger?
Honey Badger don't care?
Don't give a
Don't
fuck.
care.
Yeah.
I feel like that meme didn't go anywhere.
Well,
I'm not saying
It
it
did
did.
for a while.
On the Wikipedia article from 2000-2005, it's single digits, and then 2005's 23 entries, and then it like stays double digits the whole way.
All right, I have to interact with that thing.
What was
my
the
radio,
dog with
but I
the
don't
broccoli? What is it called?
Broccoli dog?
Yeah, I was like at the
You
table.
can just say anything though.
That is a, yeah.
It's like a dog looking at a plate of veggies
Oh wait, this is probably going to be something important.
at a table.
It's
making like a face.
No, you're thinking of the cat that
You're right.
is.
The
Oh,
drink
John's
game?
right.
It's
2005.
like a
Getting
lady.
pointed at?
Yeah.
2005.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
plate of
that
broccoli.
one.
I've never seen that in my life.
I only know the dog that's watching a person cut into a dog-shaped cake.
Oh yeah. And the
And he looks
PTSD kicks in.
horrified.
Yeah.
I don't know that one.
It's like a realistic dog cake, and they just go, they take a knife and just start cutting it, and then it pans over to a dog looking horrified.
It's really good.
Nope, don't know that one. That's good though.
He just looks horrified. He's like,
Your friend's a
Pete, read my game.
ugh. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? That rifle. I don't think I want to use it again.
No, this seemed like it kicked your
You
ass.
can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick.
Oh no.
It's hard to breathe.
No air.
The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only way I got down here was jumping down not giant holes, so I don't see an easy way up for you.
It's like there's fog inside my
Well, you
head.
found a path out.
No,
I
no.
think I need
remember-
a moment to rest.
Before that, there was a giant hole that in the mine that I jumped down to get here.
Yeah.
So I think we're still stuck in this area for a bit. Oh, okay. I thought it'd be more important than just here have my guns.
No air.
And
cool
2007
looking gun.
was
Yeah, it is cool
legendary.
Chubo has Chubo has a lot of like cartoon clips and stuff as like redeems, and one of them is like a Inspector Gadget. And he gets locked into a room with like he's got like a helmet, but then they pull his oxygen tank or whatever. And he's like, "It's hard to breathe in here. No air." And for some reason, that's just in my head the entire time. I always wanted to do this.
2007 was stacked. Okay, it starts with 2 Girls, 1 Cup, but you know,
I'm
after
done.
that, but after that,
I'm done. I'm done with this.
That's not a meme.
you got Bully McGuire, you got the
I
Charlie
don't know
Bit
what
My Finger.
Bully
you got-
McGuire is it's Tobey Maguire from Spider-Man 3.
Now we're getting into like when memes were sad. So
Right.
When he's a meanie.
You got Chocolate Rain, you got
Chocolate Rain's good.
Yeah, Chocolate Rain is good.
you got some early Miku memes. Hotel Mario, the very first the keyboard cat and the wand of
Keyboard
Gamelon.
cat.
So the YouTube poops are really turning the corner here.
yeah.
Rick
Wand of
rolling.
That was like probably the first year YouTube got big.
I love
Yeah.
Rickroll. Rickroll is still might be my
People
my
still-
favorite.
Don't tase me, bro.
Is that a meme?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it was
Did
a
it become
meme.
one, I
Yeah.
guess?
What, the don't tase me, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure,
definitely.
Rickroll is just like honest, like innocent, like I don't know. It's like
I have. Oh, there's a big padlock. Where
It's charming.
I know where the padlock
It
is.
stood the test of time, too. People still do it.
Right,
yeah.
there's an auto.
And he doesn't make any money from it.
Well, now people link to his Vivo.
Okay, I need to.
I mean, his career got revived.
Yeah,
somewhat
his career
because-
got
That's
Yeah.
probably true.
Yeah.
Rick Astley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to do that Foster's Home of Imaginary Friends float.
Rickroll, yeah.
And Family Guy did it.
What?
Like, he came out with new albums that he probably never would.
Yeah.
Family Guy did like a Back to the Future episode, and when he's playing the song at the school dance, he plays the Rickroll. He plays
Yes, he does.
Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yeah.
And then the guy on the phone's like, "It's your brother, Marvin Astley.
Yeah.
Listen to this." That's the joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's Family Guy.
I'm not aware of that Family Guy.
It's a Family Guy.
Yeah, it's a thing.
That's what they do.
is like the thing, but he says Astley instead of
Trader.
Wow.
Well, it's Back to the Future reference, right? It's like, yeah. But also,
they're like doing Back to the Future.
yeah.
I don't want this for Hairspray in the box.
Seth MacFarlane made such a good Star Trek show.
How many ways to die?
That was 1,000 Ways to Die?
There you go.
Million.
Is it a million ways?
Million was the denomination.
Was it? I don't remember.
No one's ever seen it. So
I've never seen it.
I never
Apparently
saw
it's
it.
terrible, so...
Ted's okay.
I keep walking in on my mom watching like the back half of some like magic with like the like Fantastical Beast or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
It just looks like the stupidest. Like there's like Michael, like what's it?
Mads Mikkelsen.
Mads Mikkelsen is just teleporting around.
I think they do that in Harry Potter.
It looks like shit.
They do like they do like this, like they spiral into themselves.
Oh, right.
It just looks like Dragon Ball Z for
it's quick.
Oh, you mean when the
Catholics.
Death Eaters are like flying around?
No, when people like teleport in Harry Potter, they go like
yeah.
and they like spiral away.
Yeah,
You basically get sucked into a pinhole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's called apparition, it's teleportation.
You guys been talking about memes like this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Pretty much. Well, now we're not really.
What are they
but-
called?
What's the problem?
They have to put it in like certain objects, or like
Port keys?
port keys. What wasn't
Well,
it?
Yeah.
the thing where you touch the object and then you teleport.
And then you
yeah,
teleport,
that's the
yeah.
port key.
That's a different kind of teleportation.
all I know is that movie looked really bad, and I've had
That's
to watch,
supposed to be the best one.
and I've sat and watched my mom. I've watched her watch the movie where the moon falls.
I mean, Moonfall sounds great, but I don't know what the problem is.
Oh!
The first Fantastic Beast.
Grenade fired from a flare gun.
Oh, cool.
I watched it on a plane. It was all right. I didn't
hear
get to
two
the
is
end,
really
and
bad,
I
and I
didn't
heard-
feel like I needed to. So that's like,
I think people had. I can't remember what people thought of 3. I think people like Mads Mikkelsen.
There's 3 of these.
Yeah, they're watching the third one. Is the one with Mads Mikkelsen.
God, I think I'd rather watch her watch the Twilight film.
I think, right? Am I wrong? Is it not the third one?
I don't remember Mads Mikkelsen in
I
the
have no
first
idea
one,
which
but
one
it's
he's
been
in.
a while.
I think he's in the third one, but
I think
I'm
it's the
not
third
sure.
one.
Like, where is
Because it's
so many items? I should have gone the other way.
There's a lot. Of
it's
I know that
Johnny Depp in the second one, right? And then they replaced Johnny Depp with Mads Mikkelsen.
Hey.
You put the doll in the doll.
Oh, it's got a
Funny
hexagonal base.
Oh.
Now it's got flesh at the bottom.
No.
Can we look at it? Oh, look at the bottom.
Yeah, look through the hole. Look through the hole.
Oh, cool. It's got symbols.
It's got Triforces on the bottom.
There's been a lot of triangles.
Yeah, well, like
Look through the hole.
the flesh plates are.
You know, look through the hole.
It's just like a bomber man.
Stare
Don't worry
into the
about it.
hole,
Through the hole at the bottom.
and then the hole looks back at you.
What's down there?
Alright.
A Triforce.
Triforce.
A little Triforce.
Who left this Triforce in here?
Oh, not to store. I want to store. Don't know.
When a physical version of soundtrack I like is announced, it's CDs.
Ew, gross.
Yeah.
Put it on cassette.
I was about to say, you need a cassette.
Yeah, neon consent.
That is what they're doing now.
I know.
Is
Cassettes
cassette?
are-
I don't get this because
It's
cassette's
the
not
best.
higher quality.
No,
they're worse.
I understand vinyl.
Vinyl has high fidelity.
Yeah, I understand
yeah.
vinyl. I don't understand the cassette
Oh,
thing.
I
It
don't
sounds
know
like
either.
It sounds like something someone came up with. Like, I know how to make some money.
Yes.
Put it on cassette.
I mean, there are cassettes that sound pretty good if you get like the chrome tapes with the Dolby noise reduction.
Yeah,
Sure.
But a lot of
Most
releases-
cassettes are not.
That's just they're not great.
I guess they're an aesthetic, maybe?
They're also easily breakable.
Yeah.
Your machine will just eat them sometimes.
Release
Ah,
things
crap.
on, guys. Release things on digital audio cassette. The best format.
So we have to like re-round through a digital audio file.
Well, no, it's the cassette, but it's doing digital. It's because cassette could hold digital information.
Okay.
So it's doing digital decoding. It never goes analog.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
I mean, it's going to go analog when it gets to your headphones.
Yeah.
But,
Can
you
you
know what I'm
combine the
saying.
rings? You can't.
Can we get married?
Can you get married?
By the way, the whole meme talk started, I think, because there was an enemy that had the long leg.
Where do I use these?
I know about the dog.
Okay. So
I don't.
I didn't know there was a song attached to it.
Oh,
I've only
yeah.
seen the art of the dog.
I've never heard the original song.
He's back on his meme
She's,
show.
she's not even saying "let me do it for you." It's like "didn't I do it for you?" Or,
I think she
Don't
says
I
both.
do- Okay.
Yeah.
Do I do it for you?
Didn't
So-
I do it for you? And let me do it for you.
Have you seen the giant gaping hole?
Have you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, we were there. He was here.
I wasn't sure.
And I
It
was
feels like
like,
he's been
"Party,
gone a long
party."
time.
Has anything actually happened?
Yeah.
We got the
We
rifle.
woke up the lady.
Yeah.
What
We
lady?
the
The lady
knife
knocked
lady.
herself out with the shot.
I
the
don't
rifle.
think you saw that.
Oh, did you
It
not?
was
see
right
the-
after the gaping hole.
You didn't see the boss fight?
There's a big
Oh.
monster. There's a big sound.
You dropped down the hole and there was a monster with 4 legs, and on top of the 4 legs was a cage
With meat
full
in
of
it.
meat and arms and stuff. It was
There it is.
It's that
easily the weirdest thing we've seen in this game so far.
And Knife Girl Issa was in here fumbling with a big gun.
And eventually she loaded the gun and shot it.
And it knocked her unconscious because it was a big fuck off cannon.
Yeah.
She's
and-
like, I never want this.
And
But
she
then
passed down.
Oh, she's gone.
She's gone. She was here. We woke her up with smelling salts and she gave us her rifle.
And now I'm trying to solve these puzzles.
In the meat dungeon.
Yeah, now we gotta think.
We're in the bloody meat dimension.
I'm constantly thinking.
And I have items that I don't know how to use. I've got these 3 things. And
Combine the rings.
The rings can't combine.
Combine the bases.
Can I combine the flesh plate and the doll? I don't think so.
The doll is hexagonal at the bottom.
Yeah.
I know, that's why I was thinking.
I was thinking that too.
But no.
No.
Because
Okay.
it's not hollow. It's just flat at
It
the
just,
bottom.
yeah. It
Okay.
has the same size
Yeah,
face.
that's
So I
fair.
can put that somewhere.
We need to find a
They're all hexy though.
hexagon.
Yeah, and I have these 2 rings that I found. And I found this radio that I need to use. But I don't know what to...
Is it a hand?
Well, Monty says this is where they got stumped, so
Okay, well...
it's up to you, Forrest.
No, well, I'm glad that they said that because that means I'm not completely missing something completely
I'm not
obvious.
crazy.
Yeah.
We're not gonna get
There's
solved.
also no map here,
We're gonna solve it.
which kind of sucks. So
You can have a map in the meat.
No one
over here
mapped
is
out the meat.
over here is just the razor maze.
Maybe we should map out the meat.
What about this other door?
We're in the bloody meat dimension.
Broken. But up here is the razor maze where I got one of the rings.
I don't think you want to go back in
Yeah.
here.
All that was in there was first aid sprays.
If we need a hint, we'll reach out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said they found one more thing.
We'll give it a shot ourselves first.
I don't remember what. I wonder if I can.
You can't. You're too dumb for that.
What about the room with the ashes? Can you do anything with that?
I don't think so.
Is that meat shiny?
That's shiny meat.
No, I think it's just
No,
the way
it's
it's
like
textured.
It's glistening.
it's and down here is pulsing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do shine.
It's glistening.
Do go down.
What year was that?
It's
What?
glistening.
Coming out the water.
Fish come out the water. That's a GMC.
Like a baby.
So we have what symbols have we?
Don't know if I know that one.
That's a GMC truck show
triangle.
song.
Hexagon.
What's up with the cage?
There's 2 cages.
Those are like the meat cages, aren't they?
No.
They do look like the
They do look like a meat cage.
2012.
Come about the water.
Yeah.
That is
Like a baby
I like
dolphin.
You finished the worst dungeon.
I think you finished the worst dungeon. Is the water dungeon the worst dungeon?
Didn't we have this conversation?
It
out
might
here
be.
was just this room.
Yeah, this is where
And
you
this
got
is
the
the
doll and.
The reading.
You don't think the
Is
water dungeon's the worst
is
dungeon?
that part of a clue?
What do you think
I
is the worst
mean,
dungeon?
Fire.
You think fire dungeon's the worst
Yeah, I
dungeon?
think that was the conversation.
Fire's
I think water
so,
dungeon.
It's like so linear and it's just so boring.
I might agree. The fire dungeon.
I think water dungeon is not bad when you have the nice
Yeah.
The nice mods where you can put
I guess, yeah.
the boots on like a D-pad.
Yeah.
That makes it like not a bad dungeon at all.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
if
before
you-
that,
I
it's
played
like
it on the 3DS.
Yeah,
so
he
it
played the
doesn't-
3DS version, which basically
it does the same thing.
Yeah.
My recent experience with the Water Temple has that hack that lets you quick swap the boots.
It makes
Might-
it so much
It might
better.
change. That might.
That was
change
so
my
badass,
opinion
man.
on it.
Was it
Yeah.
Twilight
If you
Princess
couldn't
the
do
first
It's
that,
just you have to pause so often.
yeah, that would suck.
And the worst part is pausing in Ocarina of Time is not speedy.
No.
No, it's
It has
yeah.
that little transition.
It goes
as
like it goes
in.
whoop,
Yeah.
Then you have to spin,
and then you have
over
to spin
the
it.
boots.
Yeah.
Then it goes whoop.
Yeah.
Does the
Yeah, it has
D-pad
those-
do anything in that game base?
No.
No, they could have put it on there.
Yeah, no.
But the problem is it's an N64, so you'd have to take
But-
your hand off.
They don't
Put
want
it
you
over
to.
here. Yeah,
they don't want you to do that. But yeah, no, that
You do this. You put your hands on either side, and then you really stretch to get to that.
Well,
area.
you
That's how people
how do
say
you-
it.
and then you do this.
Yeah, you got.
Some people did that.
I don't understand.
I've seen pictures of people holding it like this and then really stretching to get the
If
analog
you don't
stick.
want people to do that, then don't put it there.
Well, the idea was you would hold it like this for analog games, and hold it like this for D-pad.
Yeah, the manual is like there are 3 ways to use the N64 controller.
Like
And
this,
the third
like
way was
this, and
never
then hold
used.
2 of them.
You were never
With this
intended.
side.
You were
Yeah,
never
the third way.
intended to use the D-pad and the analog stick at the same time.
Yeah.
Why not?
No, I mean they.
No, that's the
that
third
was the third
Oh,
way.
you go like this?
But
Yeah,
nothing
this
ever
way.
did that.
Exactly. They.
Oh, so
they
you go like
forgot-
this, and like this.
Yeah.
This way, this time.
But yeah, no,
I
I
can
can
see-
see.
I can see why not that, but
If it only had more buttons, this would have actually been the way to play GoldenEye, because then you have your
Yeah.
keyboard and mouse.
You could
Yeah,
use the
that's
you could
true,
use
yeah.
the triggers.
Then you
No,
only-
no, no.
You
You're
have
just-
two buttons.
you just put the movement on the C buttons.
That's what Turok
That's
is.
Turok.
yeah, it's alright. Yeah.
I bet it
Turok
works
got
fine.
dual
pinch,
stick,
in a pinch.
technically.
No,
No, movement with C buttons.
Move and C buttons,
Oh.
and you aim.
Oh, it's like opposite.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, even if you use the 2 joystick mode and
Was Turok before-
GoldenEye, it's
I mean,
it's
in a
opposite.
pinch, that
Really?
works. I
Yeah.
don't
Was
dispute
Turok
that.
in that before Alien, or did Alien come after?
The aliens after.
Aliens after.
Alien's the
late
first
PS1
one that
game.
did movement and aim.
As far as I know,
Yeah.
it got trashed.
And it got
Trash.
reamed for
It's
it.
really funny that it got reamed for that.
Yeah.
Reading those reviews are ridiculous. They're like, this control scheme is fucking
It's
terrible.
like
Terrible.
only like 2 years later until Halo.
Halo.
Yeah, I know, it's
Revolutionized. Halo gets all the credit.
I'm sorry. Can't get comfy on this couch.
Worst part is
I
that.
usually put a pillow here.
But I need the pillow so I don't fall in and break my back.
I can trade with you if you want.
I still
I don't know. Maybe I can put the. Oh, I bet you I put the rings in.
You idiot.
Oh, there's cat noises.
Frank
There
has
was
his toy.
Frank has his toy, and
Do
then
I put the rings in the offering?
Frank, everyone's still here.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I burn incense at the
Where's
offering.
Andy?
Everyone's still here, Frank.
They have a very upset cat who thinks we've all left.
I'm almost certain Frank has dementia.
Oh, did you see the
It's,
Frank has kitty
Bruce
dementia.
Willis's family?
Yeah, they said Bruce Willis has dementia. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sad.
Let me see if these things work.
He's trying to go out doing what he loves.
He's already done acting.
That's what he loves.
I don't know that he did love it.
Frank.
He loved to sing.
He loved. Yeah, he might have loved singing.
Aw, Frank.
I think he loved
He's
certain
got
movies,
his-
and I think he lost
Like,
the love for
I
acting.
got my toy in my mouth.
He
Now
thinks-
I fall down.
This is what he does when everyone leaves.
Oh, I know.
That makes more sense though.
Or at like 4 in the morning when I'm sleeping.
Because he can't find you.
He just comes.
My
I came
friend
in
is
at like
just
4 in the
staring.
morning and was just meowing. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Can't find him. Can't find you.
Did you figure that
He
out?
stops if you touch him.
Yeah.
No,
He does.
Makes sense.
He's like,
I
oh,
need. It's
hi.
like an incense burner. You know, like a Japanese funeral.
Yeah.
But I don't know. 'Cause all I have are the keys, or the rings and the.
Radio.
I didn't mean to do that.
Radio Gaga.
It's just a dreamer. It's just
I'm not
numbers.
Have we needed anything from the radio?
There is a place I need to use the radio, but I don't.
Can you look at the picture that this is on? It has like the 9 square grid, like the button pads.
It does, yeah.
It does.
What's the description? Okay.
Within his kill, a path will open here.
And then there's
Place this, leave. Place this, leave.
or leave this place.
No, I like the other one.
Leave this place, leave.
It's like
Leave this place.
it's like vertical text, like it would be like Japanese.
Is this like part of a puzzle?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, that's so. This is the offering thing.
Light and holy spices.
Yes, I think that's where I have to get the incense or something. This was just about monofilament fiber.
No, that has the grid
razor
too.
wire.
That grid has been like everywhere.
Yeah, that is a symbol for.
Isn't there like a brand of dog food that has that logo?
Yes, I
That's
know what
not
you're talking
Purina.
about. Maybe.
I don't know.
That's the answer.
I don't have a dog.
The middle one?
What do you have in your inventory
Yeah,
then?
the middle one.
Rings and the doll.
Did you keep
And
that
the doll.
bottle?
The what?
I think we used the bottle.
I know we used it.
The bottle got used up. when
Okay, so the bottle's gone.
Yeah.
I was just like, could we collect the spice?
Something else.
No, like I said, I think I have to find incense and like burn it there.
Or just ashes of some kind.
Yeah, but there's that lady who's just ashes. Did you collect it in the
Purina.
doll?
No, that wasn't interactable.
Oh,
The,
well,
like
we
the
said burn.
burn mark.
Well, I'm just confirming that's the.
I'm just trying to see what we have on play.
The rings have to be forced up.
What's in storage?
Sure.
We need
Eyeball,
7
flashlight.
rings in hand.
7 rings in
Make
hand.
believe
Flashlight.
reborn.
And then at the end is the.
So we have flesh, eternity.
Yeah, I've had those for a while. I
Those
haven't
are probably
found any
keys to
place-
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the 3 things that
Lord.
are
And
useful.
we can't combine any of these things together.
No, I've already done it. This is the combo doll. I haven't.
Hexagonal base.
And
Hollow.
you tried to combine the 2 rings?
Yeah.
The fact that it's hollow. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm missing like the doll part, so I think I'm still missing one of the dolls. There's this one.
What happens if you just press buttons?
Do they light up? Yeah.
I mean, they always did.
I think we're making a symbol. Make the Purina logo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like a. Dangerous.
Oh, they just like okay, so it's like
Now
it's
do the
not,
opposite.
it's not a certain number
Yeah.
of buttons, and then it's
No.
like no, you did it wrong.
This is how the buttons have worked in the game before. There's your Purina logo.
Thank you.
I like the way it looks. I could make it. I could make stuff like this.
Do it.
I mean, it wouldn't be as good, but
Do
This
it.
is meat room. Yeah, boss.
Can we investigate the boss?
No.
Invest the boss.
Can we invest in the boss?
So, like I said, over here, I'll bring the flashlight.
'cause it's just a maze, right?
I'm pretty sure
You got
it's just
everything in the
razor wire,
maze.
and there was the ring in it.
There was nothing at the end of the maze?
The ring, or one of the rings. So
The other ring was just in the room with the burn mark.
I don't want to walk
They
through the
do
razor wire because I die.
Don't walk through it.
Don't want to do.
Or there was a ring here. Sorry. Maybe the doll was in that room. The ring was on this little pedestal.
There's like ashes in that one room. Which... At least you got rid of a lot of the barbed wire.
No, I didn't. No, it's a maze. Yeah, there's something on that pedestal. There was a pickup there.
Oh
No,
yeah.
there's no like exit to this room.
Not that I know of.
Hi, Frank.
He's just sitting in the middle of the room.
Yeah. He's looking at us.
Reborn.
Yeah.
He wants us to come to him.
Come to me.
Come here.
I
I'm
get it.
Guardian.
Come.
That's a flesh wall.
Horrible to acknowledge my cum Guardian.
I mean, I know it, but I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
True, isn't it?
I refuse to acknowledge.
You don't want to acknowledge
Can
cum
you not that
Guardian?
way?
I know about his cum guardian. Yeah.
I don't like that.
It says cum Guardian.
I don't,
guardian.
I
don't
tried
know,
to
that's-
heal.
I was about to say, I thought there was a repair.
I don't like that.
And he has a stand. The stand just is like, no, bro.
Yeah.
To the come
No,
room.
okay.
I don't think there's anything else in this
No.
phase.
Just the pickup.
Well, man, we had to be sure.
Oh, I know. I just.
I'm gone.
Imagine if Kingdom Hearts had gone in that direction. It'd be a very different game.
I'm sure you can find that.
Cum Guardian.
The Cum Guardian
I'd be
route.
surprised.
Goofy the Cum
The
Guardian.
Cum Guardian arc.
Kingdom
Goofy
Hearts
says what?
Kingdom Hearts attracts a very specific type of fandom.
People want to be stepped on.
No.
It's definitely different.
No, actually.
Akuga Norden!
Forgot Norden.
That's
I'm gonna step on you.
There is it's always Sora and Riku. It's always Sora.
You still get stepped on.
I mean, to be fair, you play that game and it's Sora and Riku.
Yeah, I
They
know.
got legs.
It's like, as far as like the fandom is considered, the female characters in that game don't exist, but that's also the games.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of
Kyrie is
that's kind of on the
their
Kyrie.
friend that they like feel obligated to save, but
What's the
the
problem?
romance is Sora and Riku.
Yeah, Sora and
They
Riku,
save
yeah.
Kyrie, and then Kyrie's just like, alright, we're done with you.
I'm here. I got a hoodie.
Yeah, that's kind of the game.
Like, yeah, that's nice for you,
What's
Kyrie.
the problem here? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Have fun with your nice hoodie.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I mean,
Sora
work
and
with
Riku can kiss. They can
hold hands.
They can. They can come Guardian.
Is that an action?
And then this one is
Cum
the,
Guardian?
the Tron.
I mean, he
Sorry,
says.
now do the Purina again. Purina.
What about this?
Is that your take on a triangle?
I mean, I can only make.
How much?
There's only,
Yeah.
there's only so much I can do with a 3x4 pad.
The only other thing you can do to make a triangle is just make a dick.
This is me making pixel art at 28 by 28 for the Twitch emotes.
There you go.
Alright.
There's your answer.
I feel like that's closer to a triangle.
It's thinner.
But not with a hole in the middle.
I mean, I don't.
That's too.
This
thick.
is.
It's
Weird.
too thick. It's thick.
We're gonna get kicked off of Twitch.
You can have length or you can have girth. You can't have both.
Well,
It's the triangle, right?
well,
This is the old monster
room.
can.
well.
You can have a well-functioning
I like
dick
that
that's
character is
long
still
but has no
associated
girth.
with monsters.
You can have a
I still see
girthy and
fan
long
art.
dick,
Stealth.
both
Yeah.
it barely
Oh.
functions.
I lost
And
the
then-
plot.
it's the triangle.
I think Monster Energy drink was trending.
The Triforce?
Yeah.
on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, they were.
everything.
What about Monster Energy?
There was a
John knows right away.
there was
John's
a
a Fate fan.
there was a cosplayer of a Fate character that involved a can of Monster Energy.
Uh-huh.
The Monster Energy was obscuring part of the cosplay. And when the Monster Energy was removed, there was something else can-shaped
Can shape?
behind it.
Wait,
It's
I
not.
don't know about
Can
the
shape?
descriptor.
I don't know the descriptor.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, yes,
That's
but
Are you kidding?
Your
We all saw
I
it.
know,
Are you
but
saying a man had a giant can-shaped penis?
Yes.
yeah,
That's
it
a
was
weird shape for a penis.
It was.
Can
It
shaped?
was.
The,
Y'all
it
act
was,
like
it
you've never
was the
seen it.
length and like girth of a
Yeah.
can of Monster
Yeah.
Energy.
Imagine every
I don't know if that's impressive or horrifying.
horrible.
Imagine every time.
It's horrifying.
Imagine if every time you're about to bust, you just
Also
have
has a
to.
A fucking cylinder. Why you guys like? Doesn't mean it's like, oh, it's exactly the same
No,
shape
it's
as
the
a
shape of
fucking
the
can. It's a cylinder.
Yeah, but
I just think for purpose of explanation, like when you think of dick shapes,
I'm
can
just-
is
where's
not
the
the first
Purina?
one.
Okay. He had a very big dick, and he was hiding it with a can of Monster Energy. Jesus Christ, I was trying to be a little more coy about it.
wasn't that coy.
Yeah, you guys are bad at streaming.
Well, you can't talk about this when you stream.
No, you just gotta be more fun about it.
I was having fun.
I was saying if it was the exact shape
I didn't
of a
say
can.
it was exactly.
Well, even like
I
because
said
penises
What's your deal?
they go to a point usually. At least somewhat of a point. I was like one that just goes like it's like square.
They keep going up.
Please leave.
point is not the word I would use. Rounded.
Yeah,
They have heads.
yeah.
I wouldn't say a point.
pointish.
Like a dome.
It's not sharp. You could sharpen it.
Is there anything north of this room?
Oh,
Why
sure.
you cut a spear in half?
Don't sharpen your dick.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
Or
Or it's a backward. You have to come back through
I guess we're not allowed to talk about triangles.
Wait, what's
I think
that wall?
Pyramids or triangles.
What's your triangle strategy?
I know, but
I think I have to do this. I just don't know how to do this.
Give me that Purina.
Yeah.
It's gonna work one. It's gonna work one of these days.
well, maybe you're trying to make a symbol. Like hit a button.
No, I can't. Oh, I know. Okay.
Oh, you have the radio.
I have to have the radio. The problem is...
Well, can you try different things until...
Does a radio create a symbol?
No,
Well, we
the
have a
radio
list
will
of-
play and it'll show something.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like one of those things.
Is one of our
Go to our
radios?
list.
Yeah, is one of our radios the shape of one of those things?
I think so.
Triangle, pyramid. Are you showing John a picture of a dick?
No.
I don't think any of those...
No, but it would have been funny if I said yes.
Well, just try something.
Oh, yeah. No, that's good.
Just see if it reacts.
Oh, that's going to answer for you. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
already
yeah, yeah.
talked to me about it.
That's fine. I also texted Andy.
But what
about
would we
it,
be
so-
going to?
Well, it's going to a microphone, and I think it's gonna.
There's this microphone right here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna analyze the
Maybe
spectrum
I
of
did.
it.
So we'll put the radio in. The radio goes
It
in
gives
the
a
light,
symbol.
and
It gives us a symbol, but how do we...
That's
look,
infinity.
there's an infinity. So that's not one of the symbols. Can we change the radio here?
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, yeah, I texted him.
Okay.
That is
Okay,
a...
this
that's
is
a
our triangle.
Okay. That's
Oh, is it?
71.
Wait, it's doing different things now.
Well, yeah, I think it's
No, it is. It's just drawing the triangle. It's just doing it like in a cool 3D way.
Oh, okay.
It's Snake.
It's snaking.
You
You got that backwards C?
Yeah. Okay. Where is the triangle door?
So you just gotta try shit.
This is the curly, the octagon thing,
Octagon.
right?
Maybe.
It's like showing all the sides.
No, of course
No, this is the hexagon door.
That's the hexagon. Okay.
Yeah, or the pentagram. It's
Yeah,
pentagram.
yeah.
This one's Penta, yeah.
That's a
You should draw your eyeball.
Minecraft pickaxe.
Yeah.
That's a Minecraft pickaxe.
Yeah.
Minecraft with the homies.
Isn't there's a third door though, isn't there?
I'm getting their eyeball.
Ah, good idea. Ah!
Who was playing with the radio?
Who's playing with the thermostat?
Come on, the Mexican. Whoa. Radio. See, we made some progress by just fucking around.
Yeah, we got there.
But have we yet found out?
No.
We haven't fucked around and found out.
It's not always instantaneous.
No. Oh, Mexican. Woo.
I know a VTuber that would really love this aesthetic right now.
I like this aesthetic.
I like it a lot. It's cool.
Like what's happening right on this screen.
Yeah. No, I know. I like that.
Did they like Inscription?
I don't know if they played Inscription.
Inscription.
Because I think Inscription has a similar aesthetic.
I can see that from what you guys have shown me.
So you get your triangle.
K. That's a K. That's a
This is
Minecraft.
the one I need.
That's a Minecraft pickaxe. I don't know what this is.
It's cute.
It's a GameCube.
It is a cube.
I don't think we have that
We
yet.
don't have it.
Maybe later? I don't know. It's hard to say. But you can only save so many.
Isn't the last one?
This is the last one.
Is
yeah,
it?
this is like the star-shaped one.
Oh, yeah. That's
Uh-huh.
Mongoose.
I don't got one for that one.
Okay. So we made some progress with doors.
Yep. Now I have to remember where those doors are.
The doors?
It's not down here.
One's in a save room.
One is right down here.
In a save room?
Oh, yeah, there's a save room up here.
I mean, yeah, this is the same room with Alina. Or,
She left though.
Ira. Ira.
That's the
That's the Minecraft pickaxe.
thank you.
It's a Minecraft pickaxe.
Is that actually how?
Kinda.
Yeah.
I've never
They're
played.
pretty small
It's
icons.
a
So.
bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's its hat?
I think when you go to build, because it's like the same grid. It's the same grid when you build in Minecraft. And
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is the recipe to make a.
Is it only 3x3?
Yeah, it's 3x3.
Yeah.
Frank.
Go touch Frank. Pete. Okay.
Frank's curse.
You like made him stop.
I didn't think he saw me.
Frank.
Then go into the kitchen and be like, "Where'd everyone go?"
Bless you. Bless you.
Godzuki.
Bless you. They found you.
Salud.
Do you like the music?
I thought that one was going to start breakdancing.
Ah. That'd be pretty funny if they started breakdancing.
Seems like an effective way to fight.
The revolver seems good. I think they're not flailing.
Yeah, I think they're just down.
The revolver does too much damage.
It downs them.
Pistol, med, repair valve. Shotgun?
Is this music?
Oh, no, this is...
Rifle. Nitro Express.
Oh, she was down.
That's why the music's still rocking.
What do I hear?
This is a room.
This is a room.
It's trying to hear a young.
Oh, it's a plate.
I thought it was a scary can opener.
Do we put it in a different plate?
Do you need the balance?
Uh-oh.
I need the doll.
Yeah.
But is the doll complete enough?
Probably not.
Maybe.
Why not just see what happens?
I think I get crushed by these.
Oh.
Yeah.
You might get crushed
You
by
might get
those
crushed
things.
by those.
Can you save?
Yeah.
Can you save?
I mean, I have to go back.
That seems
When's
like
the last
it would be
time you
very
saved?
easy to avoid.
You could try it just for fun.
When's the last time you saved?
Don't.
No,
yourself.
It's been a while.
It's been a
I
while.
don't think it
It's been a while.
matters.
I can do it when I bring the doll.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do want to see it now.
I mean, it's right outside.
Yeah, but the doll isn't complete still because I'm missing.
Maybe.
It says the doll's hollow because they're still missing. I have the out.
Yeah.
I have the middle and the outside. I'm missing the actual
Yeah.
doll.
To add balance.
Yeah.
I need
Scale of balance.
No more view.
Just put some shit in there, man.
I need the rifle.
Yeah, put everything in there.
Put all your weed in it.
Put all your weed in.
Your
I
rounds.
need that eyeball.
Put your eyeballs, your ammo.
Still had answers in it.
Mr.
Oh, damn it!
Eyeball.
I had repair pad. The rest of them are upstairs.
I think so.
There's one gonna be straight up from this room. I've got 2 inventory.
I like your eyeball.
Fucking eyeball.
Eyeball.
Mr. Eyeball?
Mr.
The eyeballs.
Mr. Tiny Balls.
I'm from.
This was your backwards seat.
Accidentally.
I'm sorry, that's what I heard when I played.
You thought Waluigi was saying Mr. Tiny Balls?
Yes.
I don't think it was a seat like that.
Seems unlikely.
And I'm
Yeah, it's
tired
in the...
I think you're missing.
No, take off the ones in the other corner.
Yeah,
But the ones you... Yeah, there you go.
those. But
I do.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of pretending I don't.
Uh-oh.
you like this room.
Do
There's 3 of them, at least.
And I think those are.
system.
So you might want to come in with some feathers.
Where? Actually, you know,
Yeah,
where's
there's
the
more,
last door so I can get rid of the eyeball?
It's just a dog. It's a kind of dog.
And it's not Photoshop. Their
You're
noses
kind of a
actually
dog.
are. Their snouts are actually that long.
They do weird wigglies with their nose.
They do, like, if you, like, try to, like rub its nose, like, they'll go...
What does?
The dogs.
Like, this Borzoi, like, they have the super long snouts, and if you, like, pet around their nose,
Oh,
like, they'll...
how-
They, like,
Oh,
shift
it's here.
curl up.
Their nose is, like, weirdly, slightly prehensile or something, where, like...
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this kind of dog.
Borzoi. Yeah.
Borzen?
Borzoi.
That's a kind of cheese.
Yeah. Yep.
And then he can save here, so.
Yeah.
Lots.
I think a lot of dogs
Okay.
do that with their
And then when I go back, I'm gonna
It's just more conspicuous
yeah.
with big.
Less noticeable.
I like that you whisper it to me to think. What'd you do?
Nothing.
We're talking about dogs.
No, it's a sneak attack.
They're talking about
He
that.
doesn't want them to know.
Don't forget me.
There's a lot of flush arriving in this room.
There's your pound of flesh.
When we played the Zelda randomizer and we could change our characters and
There's
our
a lot of
voices
flash.
and stuff, one of the options for voices was just the Don't Forget Me guard.
Don't
Oh,
forget
And
me.
Peter wouldn't do it.
He would just say, "Don't forget
He
me."
says
over
other
and over
things.
again.
He says other things.
Empress, on the first day she was crowned, on the longest day nothing was done, on the next day she was wed, on the last day she took her life.
Oh, Solomon Grundy.
If someone didn't know that I was reading a thing that was written weird, they think I wouldn't know how to read.
You know how to read?
Because that was the way I was reading that was really slow.
I mean,
No, I
it
like
took me a second, but I got it. I was like, oh, I see what's happening.
These are hands with which.
I never learned how
To put rings on?
No.
Oh, you're right. But put it on their wedding hands.
But only on the
No.
ring that makes sense.
On their wedding hands.
No. But we have a clue thing to
No.
solve.
Yeah.
On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day,
Nothing,
nothing was done.
It's the
Nothing on the longest.
On the next day.
On the
Is that next
day-
to longest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So what were the rings? What are the 2 rings we have? Solomon
We're kind of waiting for you.
born on a
I
Monday.
don't know. It reminded me of that.
Born on Monday.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
Solomon Grundy want pants too.
I want more toys. And I want a magical lasso.
All I want is a decent pair of pants.
I feel DC should use their absolute unit zombie more often.
Yeah, we only have
Have
never
they-
had live action Solomon Grundy.
Yeah, have they used them at all?
I don't believe so. They put him in Batman games and stuff.
He was
Yeah.
an Injustice character.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that. I meant like
Uh,
in film.
Maybe he'll
No, I
be
don't
in.
think
Maybe he'll be in
so.
the Flash. Everyone will be in the Flash.
Everyone is here. Except Superman.
Yeah.
Everyone is here.
Supposedly they filmed a bunch of scenes with like Justice League people, but they probably have ripped out the ones that aren't returning, like Gal Gadot and stuff.
Yeah. And Gun's probably just like, no, we're doing
Oh,
something
what,
else.
for Flash?
For Flash, yeah. Apparently there were like post credits with a bunch of like Henry Cavill and Gal Gadot.
I'm sure they've done a lot with that. Like, filmed a lot with that movie.
Oh yeah, I think
It's
they've
not
gone
good.
back and
Oh
forth a
yeah,
bunch with it.
yeah.
The trailer is surprisingly light on Flash.
It looks good. I was like, damn it, this looks good.
And I think that
I don't know if it's just because Michael Keaton.
I think that actor was in that movie I was talking about the other,
Which one?
the Magic movie.
Like I said, it was
Magic
pretty
movie?
awesome hearing Danny Elfman's Batman again. in a
Oh,
movie.
yeah, yeah,
Just like-
Was he like a young Snape?
Snape shouldn't be in that, right?
It's too early.
Snake.
The Dumbledore's right there.
Oh, is he?
I mean,
I guess that's true.
What are we talking? Which
If-
one? Are you talking about
if-
Fantastic Beasts?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the actor for the Flash was in that movie as the
Oh.
young Snape, I think. Yeah, long
No.
hair, long black hair.
no,
Ezra Miller?
They
No.
had
It's
long.
Ezra Miller's not-
It's
He's
not
British.
Snape. Snape isn't born yet.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been.
No, that's. I believe he's talked. I think. I only saw the movie once, the first one.
Is it
and I
Ezra
believe-
Miller?
But this is the third movie.
I know.
I don't know what's going on. I walked in on it and said, "This looks like awful." Mom, why do you always watch this garbage? He's like, "I don't know."
That's what your mom does.
Okay.
That's the thing to do.
I don't think we
it's
don't
what you
have
do.
everything.
Yeah, I think I need more rings.
You need a crown.
More rings.
Ooh, rings.
I do have another ring, but I don't know if it goes on the hand or not.
It's probably the dead one, right?
Maybe.
It's black.
So what was the message on the black ring?
I don't remember. The wedding ring says till death do his part, so maybe that's it. It's the
And that just means the wedding.
All
it's
wedding
the
rings.
regent's ring. Oh no, that's probably the crown.
Regent's crown.
It's crown.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the crown.
That's the crown.
Crown Royal.
So what is the first figure? The pointer.
Which one's done nothing? Nothing is the longest, right?
Right. That's the middle.
That's the middle finger.
I don't have a third ring.
The
but
next
let's see
one
if
is
there a
the-
third ring. Okay. Let me put these 2 rings down. There might be a third ring that
What's the direction we're going in?
There is a. It goes.
Good question.
It goes first, then longest. So it starts
Point here.
When was
Yeah.
salad?
because it's not the.
Yeah, because I mean this would be the wedding
Salad
ring, so that makes
fingers.
sense to be on that finger.
Salad fingers is probably 03, 04. We're back on memes again.
Sorry, we're talking
But
about
we need
fingers.
something for the pinky finger.
I don't have that one.
The salad fingers, guys, and Smiley Friends.
What's the
Third
clue?
episode.
Oh, really?
It was
For
the
the
next
pinky
episode
finger?
we were gonna watch.
Pinky is.
Oops.
On
Not
the
the
last
character,
day,
but
she
the
killed
character.
herself. So we
Yeah,
need
yeah,
death.
no, I got you.
Something death.
2004 was salad fingers.
Okay.
Like, it's all encyclopedia, yeah.
I looked at
I mean, there's a website for it.
I googled
What?
We went to
it.
the encyclopedia website.
What?
Hi, Frank.
I mean,
Hey, Frank.
I guess 2003 or 4. That was good.
Frank was in the litter box for a long time.
Oh.
I've been there.
Took a big,
We
took a
know.
big Frank.
Relate.
I'm gonna
That's
take these
so
grenade shells.
relatable.
That is so relatable.
Being in the litter.
I also shit in a box.
John's gone.
That is so relatable.
Chop, 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 chop. That's something different, but I don't care.
I was thinking that John was like, that is so relatable. Oh, wait, they're joking. Oh, no.
Oh,
They
no.
know.
Does he know?
Chop, chop,
John
chop,
also
chop,
shits
chop,
in a
chop,
box.
How'd you know?
Chop, 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 chop.
You have a lot of chances to shit in the box.
You're like that furry who went to the school and shit in the box, right? That real story that definitely happened.
Man
Yeah,
in the
Does
box.
a real story.
know? Has anyone
the
seen that used like
dinosaurs.
ironically, like it's a YouTube thumbnail of like the Riddler from the new Batman movie, and it just says in big letters, "Does he know?"
Oh, yeah, I know that meme. There's also the Thanos. What is he cooking?
Yeah, what was he cooking?
And does he know what was he cooking?
Yeah.
Oh God!
Oh, that's just.
Yeah, this
This
room
is a
was
bad
bad.
room.
Did you bring a good amount of stuff?
This room's bad.
I have a grenade
bad.
launcher,
Any horror with
so
that
I was hoping
character's
to grenade launch.
Which one?
The long boy.
Oh shit!
Oh, he took that well.
Oh no! This is
no.
a bad room.
Oh,
Are you?
no.
You're dripping blood.
I think he caused you to bleed.
You're dripping blood.
Oh, someone just blasted goo at you.
Yeah, he's got a goo gun.
I hate getting
No.
gooed.
Not gonna get shot. Oh, thank God.
Oh, get it.
I'm also getting gone.
I need grenade shells because I.
No. This is a good noise.
He's got to down the big
He's
one.
down.
I shoot him. Vomiting in blood.
Step back.
Oh,
Getting
door
devoured.
closed.
Oh god.
Yeah, time does not freeze.
I wonder if I can use the flare gun on that big boy.
Maybe his mask's open.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the only time I can hurt him anyway.
Ooh, dude. So what causes the mask open?
It seems to just happen.
Time.
Before? Oh, there you go.
Your other doll boy.
Ah!
I do appreciate you're like, no, I need this right now.
Bleed from your face.
Oh.
Oh. We're getting wrecked. It's sick.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, there he goes.
Oh.
Open. Okay.
That worked.
You can flare gun though. I mean I did shoot him in the face with the pistol a lot.
You
so,
did.
But it's good to know that you can flare gun them.
Came in here for a doll. Oh, there's doors.
One.
Oh, this is not.
Well, what, not right now. Also, there was a shit ton of people. In that
Yeah,
room.
that was the part. I
But
was
to be
like,
fair, those. Let me turn that off for
Oh, and we have a dark room.
Okay. Well,
It's all gone out the window here.
It's all over.
It's already over.
I don't want to thermite. I don't know.
I don't think I have any more.
Uh-oh. That room seems...
Well, yeah. I mean, I have 2 more flare gun rounds. I was like, there's no point in me not using these, so I just fucking used them.
Sure.
Um,
Use them or die.
Yeah.
Change the way I get to my stream on the Twitch app, and it drives me crazy.
Yeah.
Well, because there's supposed to be like a dashboard to take care of it.
What's a Frank?
What's a very
is
good cat?
a Frank?
There's nothing but joy to those around him.
You had poop attached to his butt earlier today.
Joy.
Combine your dolls.
Every pet's
that's
better
pretty
than
good, man.
every man's better than.
We've all had poop attached.
I mean, it's true. There's always poop.
There's always.
I'm gonna train the cat to use the toilet.
I mean, everyone's probably got poop attached to their butt
Everybody
briefly, but then you're like, you're in a position to immediately do something about it.
Use the auto injector.
What are you talking
It only
about?
carries 3. How
You
many
don't
repair
got
pluses can you get? 6.
you don't got a bidet. There's probably always a little bit there.
Nah, you can get it clean.
They've got like wipes and
You
stuff.
get wet
like
wipes?
that.
Dude wipes.
Yeah.
Dude wipes.
These are just for dudes.
You can soak your toilet paper.
They say ladies can use it too. In the FAQ.
Not allowed.
You have to check that thing.
Not allowed.
You have to read a fact to learn how to wipe your butt? I'm sorry?
No, for dude
No,
wipes.
that ladies can also use dude wipes.
No, not allowed.
Combusted.
No!
There's like a British candy bar that still says like not for girls or something.
I remember wasn't there an ad campaign for a candy bar like that?
I mean, there's just a candy bar that's just like that called Yorkies.
There was also like a pen that was being
Only
sold.
for men.
There was a pen being sold that was like only for girls.
Seems like a weird marketing decision to knock out half of your customer base.
What is wrong with you? That seems like the perfect thing to do.
Well, if it's like, we'll see, dudes won't use wipes unless they say, "Hey, it's okay. It's a dude wipe. It's not one of those." Because
Really quiche eating wipes.
there's like actual dudes that are like, "Oh, I don't want to wipe my butt because that's gay."
Are there people like that?
Yes.
There's people who don't wipe their butts?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
Yes,
God.
this is a real thing.
That's just gross.
Yeah, that's just gross.
They don't want to touch their butt.
Sorry.
That was breaking.
Well, why do you have so much shit up
Oh, it doesn't kill you, it just locks behind
That's no fun.
That's less
Do
fun.
those same people not masturbate?
Yeah,
Some of them.
Because that would be even.
you can't touch a penis.
Well, there's
They
you.
also
Fucking dicks is gay.
They don't pee.
what?
They,
What
yeah,
is
you don't shake. They don't shake.
They
You
don't.
just be like, oh,
No, you just.
or you
hand
just
your
like,
hands
or
free,
you just
pee
do like a
free.
hula hoop dance.
They feel like butters, where they just...
What's that one hate group?
That one hate group.
Oh, you know the
The
one.
Proud Boys.
Yeah.
They have a rule where they're not allowed to masturbate unless they're within like 6 meters of a woman or something like that. I'm fucking serious.
Okay. Like, so they go to like, they go to make sure like there's like a woman on the other side of the wall. And they're like, okay, I'm good.
I don't know,
They
man.
pull out the radar.
I
You're
don't
within
fucking
my
know,
stance
man.
range.
Within my stance range. That's pretty good.
That's so silly.
I like that.
Why?
That
I
was a
don't
good
get
one.
Because they're fucking idiots.
That is dumb.
Yeah, that's horrible.
One of their rules is like, one of their like
I'll probably take more
initiation.
damage doing this than it's worth.
Part of their like initiation like ritual is that you have to get like surrounded by other members and like beat
Well, they
up.
master...
I thought you were going to say
furiously.
something really gay.
And they come all over you.
They you
Let's hope
get
it's okay.
surrounded by other members and they like push you around and you have to recite the name of a certain amount of breakfast cereal because it proves you won't get like flustered in a fight. This is a real fucking thing.
That makes sense. There's nothing wrong with that.
So there's like
logic.
actual footage of these fucking clowns like huddling around each other and like pushing the guy like between them, and he's going like Fruit Loops, Captain Crunch, Frosted Flakes.
And as we have discussed before, this has the added benefit of stopping the masturbating too.
Yeah, because cereal is anti-masturbatory.
Yeah.
It all
all ties together, baby.
I thought you meant because that was, in fact, how they masturbate, and they get off doing it.
I mean, that's a bonus.
Well, I mean, have you seen the Tricks Rabbit?
That Twitch is for kids.
That's the go-to. I mean, buddy.
I mean, to be fair, we have the Frosted Flakes tiger.
Oh, God damn it, I need to
Yeah.
watch that.
Yeah, that's for
Tony
adults.
Tiger.
Yeah,
Tricks is for kids. Tony the Tiger's for adults.
Yeah, Tony the Tiger.
That cereal in my house.
Tony the Tiger fucks.
People are unironically horny for Tony the Tiger.
Yeah. Why would you not be?
2017, and then like a year or two ago,
You seen that little handkerchief he wears?
It
It's
is
an ascot.
Is it an ascot?
I
It's
don't,
like a bandana he wears
I
around.
don't know what an ascot is.
An ascot's like what Fred wears.
Yeah, but what is that?
It's like more scarfy.
I'll never forget. Like,
It's a male scarf.
I think an ascot's more scarfy than a handkerchief.
I'll never forget. Like Tony the Tiger posted on Twitter, and like a furry guy responded,
Oh,
"I
he's
put
still
that
down.
cereal in
Still
my
kicking.
ass, daddy."
They're tough.
Verbatim.
Baby, who's the sexiest cereal mascot? Is it Tony the Tiger?
180.
What are you talking
No.
about?
Big 'em.
It's Boo Berry.
Yeah, what about Boo Berry or Count Chocula? One of them has to be the sexiest.
It's Captain Crunch.
Captain Crunch
I
is
thought it was
sexy.
180. Was it 190?
He's like an old
I didn't
frumpy
see
man.
You can leave the room. We said it.
Y'all
Cookie
know
Crisp
it's
has
Boo
that
Berry.
wolf.
Are you going to sleep?
It used to be the chubby dog. Now it's a wolf.
You're 137.
I
Anyway, this spooky atmospheric horror game.
It's the real one.
don't know. Follow your nose wherever it goes.
Yeah, that's pretty sexy.
The toucan's sexy.
Can't say 'em.
Imagine what he could do with that nose.
You can follow it. Wherever it goes.
Dang it, buddy.
84.
Why don't we play horror games?
Because
We've played like
we like them.
That's like mostly what we've played.
we've played like 6 of them.
Because we like them.
We
The
do
back.
like
Okay, you got it.
Damn, nice.
The point isn't to be spooked.
How did
it's
you
to
tell? I
be.
couldn't tell.
When you swap, there'll be rings around the fakes, or like
Oh.
squares, and then like lines pointing to the right one.
Oh, okay.
Pretty fucking beat up, I say.
Do you think we've played more horror games than anything else?
Probably.
As a crew?
Well, considering we've played like all the Resident Evil games, that helps a bit.
We've
Yeah.
played all of them.
Well, most of them.
A lot.
Oh, look, it's a place to pull all your plates.
Nice.
It's like the key door, except plates instead of keys.
The Honey Nut Cheerios is a bee, and I've seen a movie where a lady falls for a bee.
This is true.
So,
That happens.
you know.
You unlocked it. Is that your shortcut? Yay!
Yay.
Woo!
Star
This was
Wars.
the save room, right?
Yeah.
No, this was this room. Fuck.
Follow your nose.
Save room's down there.
Wherever.
Wherever it goes.
Yeah. This room does have some dudes.
Make
Where
sure
it
to
stops.
gotta make the obligatory
Yeah.
Dark Souls
Nobody
joke.
knows. Obligatory.
How much inventory I got?
I'm
You
obligated.
need the flashlight.
I do need the flashlight, and I need my 2 plates. 3 plates. Shit.
Well, you can drop them off.
Yeah, I don't need my stuff right here. Just do this.
Then you'll have so much space.
Yeah. Well, I have to get the flashlight. How much?
What's the Smack'ems? Big Frog?
Sugar
Uh,
Smacks.
Sugar Smacks from?
Yeah.
Bigum's the frog.
Bigum's the frog. That's
Bigum's
the,
right.
That's the answer.
What about Sugar
Isn't
Bear?
it?
He's not as chill
Diggum.
as
Diggum's the frog.
Digum. There you go.
Not
You guys
Bigum.
remember Sugar Bear?
Yeah, but no one likes Sugar Bear.
But he talks all
Uh,
smooth, baby.
I was literally thinking of
Was
Sugar
that,
Bear.
I thought they were doing
Sugar
an idol
Bear?
No,
dance.
it's smart. It just puts the.
I thought you were gonna do the twice dance.
What cereal was Sugar Bear?
Sugar Bear was also Sugar Smash, right?
Yeah.
Was it?
It was the same as Dickens the Frog, just
Before.
yes.
Before times.
And now they're Honey Smacks now because they realized it was a bad name or bad idea to name their cereal Sugar something.
They knew that like going in because they had Sugar Pops and then renamed that to Corn Pops. So they knew this. They knew this a long time ago.
They just need to make chocolate frosted
Gotta have
sugar
my
bombs,
pops.
right?
I don't know.
Is that the Calvin and Hobbes cereal?
Isn't it? Isn't
Yeah, I
that it?
think so.
Chocolate frosted
Yeah.
sugar bombs.
I never really Calvin and Hob.
Really?
I did a lot as a
What's
kid.
the
My dad liked
Fallout?
it a lot.
I never did it.
Calvin Hobbs is great.
Is it not also like Sugar Bomb something?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Which
it
one?
might be.
But no, Frost Chocolate. I think that's also Calvin and Hobbes.
He said the Fallout.
Oh.
Chocolate
Yeah,
frosted.
Sugar Bombs.
Yeah, it just
Yeah, no, they're both are correct. Well, Calvin Hobbes is specifically chocolate frosted.
You never Calvin and Hobbes?
Not really.
I never did
Really.
either.
It's one of the best ones.
My dad had a bunch of comics of it, so I read a lot of it.
It's like not creatively bankrupt.
I didn't
It's
really read
not,
it.
yeah.
No, like everything I see of it seems like wholesome and fine.
Yeah.
The creator
This
was
is
like,
something I did as a
creator
kid.
didn't- the creator didn't sell it out like Garfield.
It's one of the
Yeah.
best because
But-
of the creator.
But Garfield gave us one of our favorite parties.
That's true. We'll never get a Calvin and Hobbes party game because
Watterson retired and then refused to sell his product.
he refuses to commercialize it.
Didn't he come out with something recently?
He did like a guest piece in another comic.
But I think like within the last couple of weeks.
Oh really?
Did something.
I don't know.
There was like a comic that was like leading up to like
He's coming out with a new book.
adult Calvin. Like there was something like that.
I don't think he wants to do anything at all with the IP anymore,
No,
which is
probably.
fine.
Yeah.
That's
Ideal. Yeah.
yeah. I was gonna say that might be
Alina's Diary 4. Pete, read.
ideal.
How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory is so blurry, as if I had always been here, forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name, and I remember my life. But I also remember a different name, and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here.
She's turning into the light here.
More grenades. Yeah. What's this? Incense.
Incense. There you go.
Is this locked from
It's
the
all
inside?
coming together.
It's effective.
It's all coming up now.
I'm gonna pick up this,
Oh, Jim Davis.
which doesn't take up the slot, right? And
Jim
then
Davis is a hack fraud.
Pick up these grenades and then come back for that incense because I really want those.
Unless he
Well,
came up with
I want
some of
these
the
grenades.
ones where
He
Garfield
didn't
doesn't
come
talk.
up with the ones where Garfield aren't there.
What if that was the purpose?
He did come up with the one where
He's waiting for someone to solve it.
what's his name drinks cum though.
He did-
That was him.
Well, I don't know if that's him.
That's
He has writers.
One of the,
I don't know that he's written a
fine.
Garfield
Like I
Fine,
said,
though.
he tried to exploit
he
himself.
approved, or someone on his staff approved the one where what's his name drinks cum.
John Harbaugh.
John drinks dog cum.
Like I mentioned when we played, he tried to walk out of it and say it was
That's
like
court. Yeah. That's
He tried to say it was something else, like a stimulant or.
yeah. I think the idea was that
Guess
like
you
it was.
Can't tell.
It's not written well.
It's okay. I also associate the word stimulant with.
That joke doesn't work if it's not dog semen. Is the only problem.
Yeah.
like the logic.
The whole joke is that it's dog semen.
You assume
right?
it's meant to be a joke.
It's a comic.
Like I said,
Garfield.
I understand.
Even if it is dog semen, it doesn't really make sense.
I mean,
I mean, yes, but also
You drink the semen, that's how you get pregnant.
You get pregnant.
Brogman.
I have a little bunch of
Forgot.
little dog
Forgot
babies.
that.
predominant.
Prog rock?
Prog rock.
So I went through all of the shape doors, right? Because I got the plate.
Did you go in the dark room?
Oh, I haven't finished the queen, right? And I haven't gone in the dark room yet.
The dark man.
Those are there, actually.
Imprisoning me.
I'm worried about when this room wakes up.
All
Yeah.
Absolute horror. Stupid pieces.
Those are eyeballs down
So
there.
steal your own pizza.
That's alright.
Yeah, they're gonna be on you when you get this light on, but you kind of need it. Up top.
Oh, that is
God,
so
this is-
many.
this is a bad
dang.
room. You gotta get out of here.
I think every room's been bad.
I got out of here, dude.
Get out of here.
Oh, this room just woke up.
Game over, man.
We're trapped between bad.
I don't
Oh, I don't
know
know.
if this was the answer.
I respect it.
Okay, being beat by boyhood.
That's just shells.
That's fine.
Oh, did you get something good in there?
I got a ring.
You got a
Oh,
ring.
okay.
For the queen room.
Yeah.
Perfect. Was that a note? Or that was just the thing that
I
showed
think
the
that
rock?
was, yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
I now have to remember where the queen room is.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go get my incense.
So squeaky.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just funny.
Yada yada.
You got the squeaky shoes.
Smooth ring made from a green jade, fashioned to look like a serpent biting its own tail.
Serpent of Eternity.
Cerberus?
Feel it
Cerberus.
all in your...
Oh, another video game that mentions Cerberus.
I know.
Staring down eternity.
Staring
Eternity. Now that's some butter rock.
That game got
That's a
delisted
song.
off the 360 shop.
I can't believe it. I can't believe they're starting to murder 360 games.
And they'll re-release it.
The 360 is so new.
Why did it get delisted?
They did only just delisted a bunch of games with no explanation of why.
That's
But I mean, it was
One
like
of them was Skate 2.
weird stuff like, I mean, yeah, the Skate 2 is weird, but I think even more so is weird is, like 2 Assassin's Creed games. It's like Brotherhood and
Revelation?
3 or something.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Black Flag?
That's weird.
I don't know.
That's good. That's good that that's the world we live in.
This is
Yeah, and they haven't said whether, like, oh, the queen room's right above.
These are the
Okay. I want to do the incense first, because it might give me another ring, because
There's only one that
This-
did nothing.
well, yeah, but I mean, this ring doesn't really mention death at all,
Yeah,
so
it might be a trick.
that's why.
Playing a trick on you.
Play a trick on me.
You've been tricked.
Oops, wrong one.
You just
Um,
got tricked.
So yeah, people were wondering that maybe if, like, some of these games, obviously if you still own them, you can download them and whatever, but they're taken off sale, and people are like, maybe they use old APIs or something, and I don't know.
What if you just got a 360?
What would old APIs do?
Be internet unsafe, for the same reason they, like, delist old Windows things. They're like, we can't have this Windows up and running because we can't guarantee safety for it, kind of stuff.
Yeah, I had to tell a family member who still had like Windows 8. It was like, yeah, you can't really be rocking. Well, you can rock it, but
Well, okay.
You got a plate of love.
Yeah, it gets
How many more plates do you
dicey.
dicey
Three?
at some point if you're still
And I'm
using
Something
it.
bad happens.
Assume the queen room will also give you a plate,
I
right?
mean,
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
still
still have
missing
one,
though.
yeah.
only as long as you're still like accessing the internet and stuff like that. It depends on what you gotta use your computer for, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh.
But yes, it gets dicey if you're.
Okay.
Luckily, that one in the corner did not see me, even though I ran by her. That was bad.
It's okay. She's enjoying the wall.
Some people just like to have old computers and old
That's the wall
versions
there?
of stuff just for video games.
Yeah, yeah. Remember that 360 meme with the kid with the shit-eating grin and the glasses and the hat? And he was like, I like having achievements because I can show everyone online that I beat it. He had like...
Oh, I remember that. Yep.
The best part of achievements is not getting them, but showing others that I did.
Yeah,
that was a
yeah.
sticker.
Well,
at
he was
GameStop.
he was on the marketing.
Yeah.
He was on NCAPS.
There were like a
stuff.
bunch
Yeah.
of different...
I know
like,
this because I did the marketing
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that
yeah,
and
yeah,
put
yeah.
that, and then took the picture of that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm the source. I don't know. It'd be funny to
Can't
think
prove
that.
it.
That was before my time.
At GameStop, yes,
I mean, yeah, you should.
because it was like
that.
early 360.
So sad.
My view of the best part achievements is nothing.
There can be good ones. Some are fun to like. If they sound fun, it gives you like a reason to go try it. Try a weird
Oh,
thing.
that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this guy.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
that.
If you really like a game, achievements can just give you an excuse to keep playing.
Yeah. I remember there was one in Brutal Legend that was like, you could like ride certain creatures in that game, and there was one that's like take this creature from the top of the map and then drive it all the way down to the bottom and throw it in the ocean. And that was like an achievement.
Look at this.
I mean,
I was like, okay, I'll try that.
That's just carrying the gnome in fucking Half-Life.
Not quite the
Can other
same.
games not do that?
No, I'm not saying that they can't. I'm just saying that.
I liked when I got an achievement in Red Dead Redemption when I tied a lady to the railroad tracks.
Yeah, that's right.
You monster.
Alex brought back the gnome achievement.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Except in that game, because it's VR, you have to actually just pick up and carry the gnome.
The whole time.
Yeah.
That's better.
I like the one we can load into a gun. It's the final step for the gnome.
I like.
You launch into space, don't you? Do you put in the rocket?
Yeah.
I like the achievement in Nier Automata that you get for looking at the robot's butt.
Does it break you?
Right? That's a thing, right?
So you
I
try to
think
look at
so.
the butt, but then she pushes the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get to do it like 3 times or something.
Yeah, that is a thing.
It's just a lot of times, the majority of achievements just kind of like either deflate the scenario that you're in when it pops up, or
They
like
should
spoils it, or
They should not pop
Yeah.
up during cutscenes or.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. Or you should have the option to turn it off.
Yeah.
Steam is so stupid how they do it.
Yeah, Steam, that's not good. I agree with that.
Oh yeah, I was playing a Steam game, and like every time I got an item for the village, I'm playing Garuman, where you're like rebuilding the monster village.
That
It
game
just
good.
has an achievement for every piece of furniture that I'm collecting.
That game was a PSP
Really?
game, right?
Well, it was originally a PC game, but we didn't get the PC version. We got the PSP one 2 years later.
Is that game good?
I'm having fun.
Where the hell is the last one?
That's a good question.
Where the hell am I?
Yes, there is a trophy or achievement, whatever called "What Are You Doing?" where you have to look up to the skirt 10 times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you got to look up our skirt.
What are you doing?
10
I mean, she also like reacts to it.
Yeah, she
you
pushes.
know,
I know she
I
pushes.
think
the
she'll like
camera.
also like turn away or turn around and like it'll move the camera for you.
I really hope it's not in this room. I don't think it is, because that's where I got the keys. So where the fuck
There's
is
like nothing in this room. Is there another door
This is the world.
with a punch code?
Do we have a map again?
No.
Have you tried having a map?
Yeah, because there's... And this door was locked, right?
It's defective, I believe.
I mean, it's never gonna open.
Yeah, that's how I tell you it's a never open door.
Yeah.
This was Alina's diary.
Because locked implies you could unlock
Yeah.
it.
Horror games. That's 101.
Maybe there's a door we're missing. Because we had another code, remember? The little machine with...
There was another shape that we'd never found.
Yeah. Maybe we're forgetting a door.
Did you forget a door?
Maybe.
It's silly season.
I had fun getting all the trophies in all the Souls games.
Yeah, I think
Like,
I think they
I
can
played
be
those
fun.
games like a million times. It was just like, well, I guess I'll do this.
I said they can. I just said...
It's another way to incorporate replay.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's just like a little optional
A
challenge that
checklist.
you don't have to do, but if you want, it's like I want to keep playing, but I don't know what to do. It gives you a thing to do.
It's there.
And so, well, I gotta lean down next to my PlayStation 3, and I have to listen to the laser that reads the disc to make a certain noise when I load into this area, because that means this enemy's gonna spawn. And if it doesn't make that noise, I need to sit at the bonfire again and try again. This is a real thing that I did. This is a real thing.
What the hell is that for?
In Dark Souls 2,
For drops.
in Dark Souls 2, I can't remember why, but I had to fight because Dark Souls 2 has like randomly spawning Black Phantom enemies, like invaders that like don't always invade you. They're like NPCs, and for some reason, the fucking PlayStation would make a physical noise when that Phantom was going to spawn, and if it didn't make that noise, you could just reset the area. So I sat down next to my PS3
Oh my god.
and did it like 10 times.
That's funny.
For their drop or something?
Yeah, I think it was like a Covenant thing.
Okay.
I needed to kill him for something.
That makes sense.
Okay, I figured it was you you had to kill him for something, but
So this was the...
That's the entrance to the area.
Yeah, this is the incense room.
Yeah, they gave you a slab.
I was like, what, wait, why?
It's probably the dumbest thing I've ever done in a video game.
It's pretty dumb. I like it. It's pretty dumb.
Is there anything in the meat dimension?
I don't think so.
And then how many times do you beat up those
Yeah.
like 3 or 4
Let's
dudes
all
in Dark
go to the
Souls
meat
3
dimension.
in that one
A
room?
lot.
And how many times do you kill those Elvenard people in this Elden Ring? That area with like a bunch of them like laying around.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is
In Elden Ring? All the Elvenard dudes.
I can go down from here, could I?
Just for
I don't
rooms.
know.
Oh, no.
It doesn't look like it, because it would have one of the...
Yeah.
I have never, like, farmed ruins in that game.
I think I did late game just to like get some weapons out. Oh, and they, yeah.
I think I, like, did it once to be like, yeah, this seems pretty good. And then
I had a shit ton of weapons I wanted to try, like at higher levels, so I was like farming dudes to buy the stuff.
Smithing stones.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this room a clue of some sort? 1, 2...
This is not as big as the grid, right? This is too big.
Yeah, it just seems so...
I'd agree that it would.
This
it looks,
room seems so specific.
Yeah.
If this was like
It
a
does.
3x3, I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, we already had solved that puzzle.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of something else.
Guys, this stuff
And
like that.
none of them are interactable.
No,
We're
it just-
fucking-
No, I feel you though.
It just
yeah.
seems
Yeah,
weird.
no, I
Some have
get it.
cages,
This is
some
the
live out.
Dark
Dark
Moon.
Moon.
Yeah.
I had to kill so many Silver Knights to get the Dark Moon. And then in one, you have to kill the fucking Harpies to get the Dark Moon.
Effective. It's just such a purpose looking room.
It does, yeah.
It's on my medal.
So what is Norfolk here?
I think half and half.
This is the woman
I don't even know what
statue.
Oh, okay.
The queen statue.
So that's done.
The castle, there's like 2 bonfires really close to each other, and then there's like those nice.
Oh, is it the dragon armor thing?
Yeah.
Just the generic knight beats.
And they'll drop medals.
So what's Norfolk here?
I don't think I did that. I think I just did.
That's the meat hole.
Okay.
Yes, the meat hole.
Oh, yes.
What's this north door?
Oh, good.
Oh, there we go.
Well, do we remember the
Uh-oh.
other way?
Uh-oh.
I don't. There was a K. One of them was a K.
Just to let a handful in.
Well, now we know.
It's okay. It's like 2 doors away. I just don't remember how. I don't know how I read the meat stuff.
I think I even did look that animator.
See, now we learned.
It's good.
Oops.
It's okay. I don't need the echo.
I believe in you at this point.
Come on, Mr.
I
Apple.
think you need to be on the front.
That's Mr.
Do you remember what shape you need?
It's a triangle. Or it's the it's
I
a.
hope someone calls
It's the
that
K.
movie.
Elden Ring is
It was a
pretty
K.
easy.
You could have just listened to me.
What's it?
So that's why I didn't bother. I think all I would have to do.
He's always wrong, though.
I'm always right.
Last couple of games. It's just
Never been wrong in my life.
I was like, what's that door?
Is that why I haven't been in here forever? Because
I know.
I got something in here before, and then so.
We're looking for one more slab.
Return the slab.
Oh, that's a certified hood classic.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, there was fucking. Was there razor wire there that I couldn't see?
I think maybe they were in the floor stabbing you, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think
It really just looked like you walked into something you couldn't see.
Yeah, that might
I
be
bet you there
the
was fucking
razor wire.
Ugh. I think I missed the sign.
There's another cat. She's prowling.
I suffer my curse.
She likes my shoes.
Like the tweet that it was like someone was like, Courage was not a coward. He reacted exactly as he should have in all the situations.
he really
was in.
did.
He really did.
He really
He
did.
really did.
Well, you know, the Oogie the Boogie mask. Maybe he's a
Okay,
coward.
okay, yeah.
I flung to see Flan.
I'm getting me mallet.
Get me mad.
Ah.
You couldn't see. Whoa.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you can, but it's very hard.
Very hard.
Oh yeah.
You see
I
where
can,
it's
only see
shining?
I can only see the stuff on like the bottom right.
It's like at the edge.
Okay,
If you look at the edge of the pillar,
Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
or in, upper right in between those two pillars.
I can see
Yeah.
So we got
Which is funny because it's not there.
No, it's actually off from it.
it's
Yeah.
tricksy.
It's there to mess with you.
It's the Tricks Rabbit, alright.
So we got ourselves another barbed wire maze.
You have to go forward.
Meats
They
on,
want you to engage.
meats on the menu again.
It's okay. I have a shotgun.
Sus.
Oh, that guy doesn't know you have a shotgun.
It's creepy though, coming out of the floors.
Oh god.
Why don't they go into the barbed
The
wire?
boss.
Maybe they will.
The fun part will be getting out of this.
This is a bad room.
Yeah.
Oh god, run! How do you get out?
Same way you got in, or you know.
Oh.
That was good.
Yeah, that made sense. I guess take one.
No, that was
Yeah.
good strats there.
There's a lot.
That's a good room. I like that room.
Yeah, that was.
Well, a lot of rooms have been just like
It was a good room.
that's the very shitty situation, which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have a shit ton of healing.
Yeah, it seems
So-
like you do every time you go in this box.
You're probably wondering
Keeps you on
how
your
I
toes.
got in this situation.
I like that you just like walk through it though, like it's like that. Yeah, that's how barbed wire works.
You don't just get caught in
To
it.
be fair, it's nanofilament wire. It's not barbed. But
Yeah.
I misspoke the first time. So.
Now it's stuck.
It's different. I don't even know what you said.
Nanofilament.
Oh,
Dog.
yes.
It's imagine
Dragons.
I can't. I don't
it's
know.
extremely thin wire.
Do you see the apple in your
So
mind?
it's not bladed. It's just so thin it cuts straight through you.
That's mind blowing, the Apple thing.
Which one?
Somebody basically brought up, like, how do you envision
How do you
Apple
envision
in your
Apple?
head?
And they had all these examples
What do you
where
mean?
you
Like,
were on the.
Some people cannot envision, like, if you
Oh, they
close your eyes,
can't envision
picture
anything.
an apple. Like,
Yeah.
maybe they'll see the word apple, maybe they won't see anything at all.
Yeah.
But so,
There's people who cannot envision things at all in their brain.
yeah.
Oh, here is like that.
Yeah.
The Niki Sanji.
And me, I would just go like, I just see an apple.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
there's a
Perfect
picture of
see
it
an
on
apple
like
in my
a
head right
scale.
Yeah.
There's a scale where it's like, how do you see the apple?
Yeah,
How do
sometimes
people
you
see it?
might
I see an apple.
Yeah.
Some people can only see, like,
I
the
see like an
general
apple,
shape.
and it's got a little green leaf coming off the stem.
Yeah.
That's the scale.
Colors.
I'm changing it.
Red apple.
I'm changing it in my head. Now I'm seeing like a red and yellowish one. Now I'm seeing
I'm
a
seeing-
green one.
I'm envisioning
The Apple
I
logo.
was gonna say
A monster can.
no, it was gonna be Sonic the Hedgehog doing something to the apple.
Uh-huh. We played it. We've been in a room like this before, right?
Yeah, it was the keys of error and stuff.
Yeah.
The elemental keys.
I like your unlock is all broken.
Yeah, so this was probably going to be...
Do you want to save, maybe?
No. I mean, I saved right before I... Oh,
Spiral staircase.
Oh.
You in the beginning.
maybe?
I think you are. Yeah, I remember this.
Oh God,
He's okay.
He was a jerk.
he's the guy who pushed us in the elevator.
Yeah.
He's the guy who also attempted to kill Ina or whatever her name is.
It's
That's
impossible
why
to
she stabbed him
move
in the
on.
face.
Issa.
Yeah.
One day you'll remember.
I've been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there.
Like I visualize this at night. when he
I'm
thinks
sure whatever
about
it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter.
I talked.
You've talked before.
Just very rarely.
It worked.
A lot of times I just say ...
You said something to Alder before.
You don't got much to say.
Are we in the virtual boy?
Yeah.
However, Jewel boy. Beyond the gate, emptiness. So I guess we escaped the meat dimension?
That's all me.
They are.
I mean, your
I'm
model.
kind of angst. That's the ship from the beginning.
Crashed.
White-haired girl.
I've been waiting for a girl like you.
Alina Sayo,
Yeah, she's the one with the hat.
whose hair is changing to white, she said.
Elster. For us. I think Ariane is the white-haired girl because she had her picture at the beginning.
That was the beginning.
At the very beginning when
Oh. Be not afraid.
Oh. This game's indie as fuck.
Yeah, it's good that this game got some traction.
No, yeah.
I'm glad we
It is
found
very cool. This is a very neat
It's
game.
a really cool game, yeah.
Remember our promise.
Remember who you are.
Wake up. Farina.
Questions?
because I'm working.
Oh, no. Oh.
Remember how I watched that videotape and got a key out of the videotape?
Yeah. Didn't make a lot of sense narratively.
Well, I think you were just reliving something.
You pull out a key you always had.
Well, you met the girl on the subway, right?
Yeah, but then
She
that's where I got
disappeared.
the key. She was just there.
Did we
I
just
think I
die?
died.
Did we just die?
Did I just die?
You fucked up. You failed that cutscene. Oh, it's over. That was the end of the game?
Yeah, I think the mines were the
Because
chapter
it's-
2, which went by really fast, and then
Yeah.
the meat dimension area was chapter 3. If I
Really?
had to guess.
Sad.
It didn't have the ending I was expecting. What just happened?
Or did you get the bad ending?
Did you get the bad
I
ending?
don't think there is a bad.
But Andy.
But there, when I went to go look up information about this game, there sure was a lot of like Google autofill.
What's the
What,
ending?
what does this mean?
Right.
What just happened?
Oh, there are different endings.
Are there?
Yeah.
Did we get the bad ending?
Maybe the game continues.
Are they fake credits? Doesn't seem like it.
That's not a button.
But if we continue, see,
Oh, maybe,
her
yeah.
eye is different.
Dead
Begin.
and
Yeah.
bloody. This is different.
Yeah.
But
Your save is gone.
Was it gone?
It would normally say continue in the left thing.
Wake up.
I mean, this might be the beginning of the game, but that
It was
I mean, to be
different.
fair, that start screen is different.
Yeah.
The start screen was different, and then it didn't have your save.
Yeah.
Well, it was implying. Was it implying some looping going on?
Adler kind of in his description
It seemed like it, yeah.
talked about how he lost track of time.
And he'd seen us before.
Yeah.
Is this how the game opened?
I mean, yes, but this ship is different.
Wasn't there like a cutscene?
No, you would just wake up in the pod, but this ship is different. It's nicer.
It's our fan.
I'm a fan of that fan.
Yeah, because we're in flight. We're not crashed.
Huh.
So this is different. There an entrance down here? No. I was just down. I'm mistaken.
It looks like an entrance.
Yeah.
There was a door in the very back.
Play.
And all this also looks like a ladder. I think.
Yeah. Stairs too. Okay. I want to explore the basement though.
The basement.
The 4 endings seem to vary based on playstyle too, but that's all I'll say. Unless
Kills and stuff, kind of
There's
stuff.
4 endings?
time spent in the game,
Oh, really?
kills, how you used ammunition.
Oh, interesting.
Huh.
Oh, that's a nice room.
It's Resident Evil ranking.
Operating Pendra's.
But it's
That is the ship.
backwards.
Huh?
It's like backwards, so
What is?
you get rewarded for killing a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In this game?
Yes.
Oh. Is it like good, bad ending, or is it like just differences?
I don't know.
They look like they're...
I don't think
I know we
this
have
game
a
is gonna
mixed
explain much to you.
No. But yeah, there's like...
Calibri. Doodle. Calibri. Oh, it's
Oh,
like
it's
cauli,
Oh,
because it was like cauliflower.
Whoa! There's also endings, like I said, depending on how long you were exploring and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I think the best ending is you take a long time and you kill a lot of things, which is like backwards of what you would think.
Interesting.
Well, time to slow it down.
There's also a secret ending where you find certain things. But that's all. That's all I'm saying.
A secret ending?
I don't think you.
Do I open it anyway?
You're not a Gestalt.
Oh, okay.
What?
Yeah.
Replica Known issues Penrose program. Previous experience with this replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, the document should be destroyed after reading. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for their adaptability and reliability under long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Venetian origin,
Fictional.
so their
Actually, it
needs
might not be fictional,
are
it's-
basic. Avoid talking to the Elster unit about the war. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with persona stabilization. To avoid resurfacing of Gestalt memories, do not show or give Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend the Elster unit. Okay.
Whoop.
A Young is active.
Our pilot.
Mm-hmm.
Was he dead before?
She? Yeah. She was crashed and
Or in the past. Officers note, I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 6.13% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetan. She pronounces ship just like Isa and Aerie used to. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world.
Isa used to. Does that mean
Isa stab. Isa.
Isa got stabby in the face?
She got noted.
I mean, she can't do the same way you did.
Our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship.
As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We all wish you great success in your mission.
That other note say that a cycle was a day.
Maybe.
It's 1,500 days.
Yeah. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Even in extreme circumstances, replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is ingestible to gestalts. It should be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have an 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of the successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. That's cool.
Don't eat me. I'm bad for you.
Sent to the emergency room.
And we're better than you.
I'm eating you.
Alright.
You can eat me. No leaks detected.
Damn, I really wanted some leaks.
So you can spin them around.
Yeah.
Talk about ancient memes.
Yeah, that's another one.
That one came back because they put Miku in an anime. Is
And she
Dropkick
has-
Devil Chan or whatever.
And she has the leak.
Yeah,
Yeah,
She's in
saw
like
that.
multiple episodes.
Yeah, I've been seeing characters with leaks more often again.
You gotta inspect the flight
It's in
controls and inspect emergency cryogenic hibernation unit and report to Gestalt, scout officer.
You don't want
Do
people
your
to think
job.
you're an imposter.
Yeah.
It's a
Pretty
very
sus.
topical joke for the kids.
Talk about ancient memes. We're all just talking about Junji Ito's Fortnite now.
Junji Ito's Fortnite?
Yeah, the Fortnite event.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What's that even
I
mean?
want to see Junji Ito's interpretation of Fortnite.
There's a lot of giant floating heads.
Like, if he is like, okay, Junji Ito designed a Fortnite.
Design Fortnite.
Design.
No, it's like,
Fortnite.
or sit down. You have to make a battle royale. What does he make?
Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. It's so annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they give me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like. And the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas.
She's breaking the rules by letting you watch TV.
Yeah.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
My law is bricked.
And talking about the war.
Yeah.
Showing us.
Now we know there was a
That's
war.
like a double bad.
Game just turns into a flight sim.
Cool. Good. What? You put that in your mouth?
It's every day.
A flight sim?
Ainst.
Einst.
Banned. Cancelled.
For saying Einst.
I told Mooer not to watch our stream.
Why?
He's Austrian, but he
Oh.
speaks German.
Australia?
Well, you could help us out.
Yeah, he's Australian.
The text is right there. What are we supposed to not read it?
No, it's just...
Yeah, where we should read it correctly.
Yeah.
I can't read German.
Then don't try. That's
okay.
I'm just messing.
Try to be as bad as possible.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
That's the only way to make content. To create content.
It's like you say, like, poor favor.
Yeah,
Like Peggy Hill. You gotta like Peggy Hill everything.
yeah.
This
Amo,
was the
Peggy
radiation
Hill.
place.
Me amo.
Hey,
What happens when you pick Peggy Hill in Smash Brothers?
Probably that.
Now I want to make that.
What Peggy says something. Does Peggy have a catchphrase? I feel like she
Smash
does.
Brothers.
He says like, oh yeah. Something.
Oh, yeah, she does that.
Ka-chow.
Yeah, she says ka-chow.
Okay. I always wondered who said
No, she does say oh yeah or something,
Yeah.
like, something like that. I can't remember, but it's
Skadoosh?
She says
No.
boggle. She says boggle.
no, it's Hank.
Boggle.
Boggle. Boggle.
Oh,
Right here.
hello.
She's our
Elster!
Oh.
She's befriending us. She's breaking all the rules.
Yeah.
You're up.
I mean, to be fair,
Aw, what a cute robot game.
I think we just kissed.
That's cute.
I missed you. I missed you too. Ah, it's our 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. You're breaking all the rules.
Aw, cute.
Nothing bad will happen.
I have to take off and dust my hat.
And she's the one we were looking for the whole time.
Cute
Right?
robot game.
Well,
No, she's the one we're looking for in the very beginning.
and then it changed to someone else who might be this person because her hair was changing white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They had a little dance. They had a
Well,
little
I can't believe
couple.
this game got political.
Just now.
Just now.
The one moment.
Robosexual.
I'm robosexual.
Let's robosexual.
Don't date robots! I love you, Marilyn Monroe robot.
Marilyn.
It was Earth!
Thumb.
Axe tongue.
Act tongue.
It's attention.
What are those weird numbers? I sure hope nothing bad happened.
Oh, remember when that happened?
Ooh.
We tried to open the ship. She's here too.
She's got longer hair. Oh god.
Messed up.
Remember our promise?
Can I play through the rest of the game one more?
That was a dream, huh?
So fake.
That was the wake up.
Oh.
Just when I thought we were hound.
Media buttons.
They
No,
pulled me
I
back
do.
in with the
I
hazelnuts.
No, go back in there.
Saw things.
Was it? Well, it might be a heal thing. No, that's no.
Do you not have your inventory?
That picture's
Cycle
gross.
blur. Tell whether awake or asleep anymore. Blur. Vision is blurry, and my fingers hurt. My back hurt. My teeth hurt. Blur. Eyes hurt. Everything hurts all the time. I can't go on. Blur. Please make it stop.
Oh
Blur.
No item inventories.
no. You're not doing so hot.
Why not? Do you have a menu?
Just ask that.
Gross.
Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep.
Oh.
Doesn't sound great.
It
No.
doesn't sound great.
Radiation.
Oh, we're back in this.
Cute.
I just realized it's the ship for some reason. I don't know why.
That's radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
Forget the disease.
Deadly.
Whatever this disease. Is
Oh.
that you?
If radiation did this to
Do
me,
you want to dance? Ice, 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 ice.
I'll take this.
Is that another Elster?
There you
Easy
go.
focus.
Wow.
It's got a nice ribcage there.
Yeah.
You gotta replace everything.
So we're still trying to find her.
Let's look up.
Nice.
Compartmentalizing trauma.
We're compartmentalizing. It's very necessary.
We're reticulating splines.
Yeah.
Carp. Yeah.
Carp.
Initializing carp.
That's an
Fish
employee.
comes out.
This huge mass of flesh. The chiropod. It's weird.
Can I do anything?
Shoot it.
In there.
Whale song.
Now, do I have armor upgrade? Because now I have
Do you have
chest armor.
Do you have inventory?
No.
Still no inventory.
Oh no, it's just a ribcage behind that armor.
Did you get a heat?
Is that blood there before?
Yes.
Whale song.
Was it? I don't think it was.
I don't think it was either.
On the precipice of flesh. Keep going.
What? Oh,
There was a meat hole.
I did not realize that was a drop.
Yeah, I thought,
Oh, yeah,
I thought that was floor.
Yeah.
No, there was a meat hole.
There's
there.
a meat
It's
hole
at the
there.
precipice of flesh.
That's fair.
Now we're back in first person.
Oh, God.
On the beach again. This was the beach where we first read notes with. That might be some. Not goodness.
Not goodness.
Nope.
Goodness gracious.
My goodness, Frank.
Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal. There is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Same text.
I like how this is page 0.
I think all the documents have been like that.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they all started.
Yeah.
Or many of them had. I don't know if all of them.
They might be switching things up.
Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation. An ocean of memories where I ends and we begin.
Lovecraftian.
It's a little Lovecraftian. A little bit conversation, a little boring. Great holes secretly are digged. Digged? Where earth pours ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to
That
crawl.
was in the intro.
Mm-hmm.
We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of one who rules above all life.
What was the last page? The previous page? Sorry.
Great
That, I
holes
think, is
secretly
Lovecraft.
are
Yeah.
digged.
That's just straight H.P. Lovecraft.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think a lot is.
He said digged.
You can't
Which
dig it?
changes.
You're right.
The other book, the first book that you find, is also like a horror book.
Can you dig it?
The Festival is a short story by H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
that's just the
Ball.
stone?
Guys, I'm not sure we're even in Act 3 yet.
Really? Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill
Well,
me,
we thought
kill me,
you
kill
guys
me,
were all
kill me,
thinking
kill
it
me,
was
kill me,
gonna
kill
be,
me.
so
That's all.
that's how I
Lovecraft.
justified it.
Yeah.
We're not in Act
Did
No,
you
it
know
makes
it
sense.
wasn't dead?
No, I didn't know. I feel like I might have at some point.
Oh, those balls are just skulls.
Yeah.
It snowballed
That's-
suspiciously quickly.
It's like now we're in
I think we
the
have to go to
Terminator beach.
I was surprised when I was like, oh, it ended. Huh. The game could have ended there for all I knew. Like,
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I did look up things after our first session because that's what I
Ooh.
do.
It's awesome. There we go.
There we
I
go.
think we're in chapter 3.
No, we're in Happy Tale 3.
Stops a ball.
That's different.
Mike did imply this chapter was shorter.
How dare
It
you?
has like one section in it.
Oh, we're back to
like
this.
the walkthrough or whatever.
Something
Yeah.
has changed.
That was my basis.
Remember when we looked at the mirror?
Chapter 1 and 2 had like 4
I thought we'd have the
segments
old,
around the
photograph.
page. This one only is the one.
And we don't have a photograph.
I mean, this is still after that because we have the arm and the chest piece.
Part 1 is the tutorial, and then there's like part 2 through 6 is chapter 1, part 7 through 9 is chapter 2.
Welcome to Spinsky. You've been selected or have elected to be located at Aeon to S23 Sierpinski. Blah, 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 blah. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your
saw
future.
this
We did, but it was
before.
less rotten. Which makes us think this is later.
Well, we're in like a meat dimension version.
Well, we've been here before, right?
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
We're in the bloody bush.
Because we went to that
This
mirror.
is the first real part of the game.
Uh-huh.
You're in the. And this is where we got the little wall safes and the.
Yeah, but only it's been consumed by flesh now. Like that.
It's kind of fleshy.
Just a little. There's like a little tiny bit of flesh.
Just a bit.
Garfi cat.
Garfunkel cat.
I heard someone do the
Camera still works.
What did you hear?
mic.
What did he
Make Garfield noises.
make? What's a Garfield noise?
What is a Garfield noise?
It sounds like Bill Murray.
No, do the noise, Mike.
I can't remember anymore. My brain doesn't maintain that much memory.
The lumpy touch, kind of like spooky.
I thought I was doing a general.
Seems like my full inventory's here.
Your box is here.
Well,
Everything that was in your hands went in the box.
I think so.
My hand.
Well, yeah, because
your arm fell off. So
Yeah. So you drop everything.
you dropped
in the
everything you had.
I'll make this weird.
I'm making it weird.
Make it weird.
What happens?
Make sure you say don't lose an arm.
Don't. You'll break a leg.
Ah, your ribcage are showing.
Hardy har.
Or kick with Sean.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Just got a robot ribcage. Should be fine. It doesn't need it.
Nah.
Oh no.
But it looked like a human ribcage. It's cool.
Apparently the robot's flesh is convincing enough that you would consider eating it.
Yeah.
More forms.
And you can date them.
If it didn't look,
Kiss
if it didn't look like something you could eat, they wouldn't have to warn you.
I kissed the robot.
I just realized your save file says
I
nowhere.
liked it.
It did. Now I wonder what it says now. Because that was in the meat dimension.
Right.
Stuff.
Now it's just broken.
Oh.
You'll regret this later.
What was it?
It's when you choose not to save. Oh, right.
Yeah, I did it before.
And it's all about the save codes. Remember that?
We probably don't.
I don't think.
It's pretty handy.
Ever.
Never.
No, head empty.
Wow.
Together. It's a victory over the Empire.
The dang Empire.
Cool story, bro.
You've been here before.
Is that what it said?
That's what the.
Yeah.
What it says now? I don't remember what it said.
What was the code?
Yeah, did you remember?
It's a different code.
Two-
This was the basic
two-
one.
It's 2-0.
No, it's 0 and then
no,
it's 0.
2-0.
4, 5.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, I knew what it was.
It was 2.
It's
the number 2.
Yeah, it's the error system number followed surrounded by 2s.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See, the clue for this one was you've been here before.
Why is there something in here?
I don't know. Why was it locked?
Because we haven't been here.
Why is there
before.
meat everywhere?
We have been here.
Awesome.
Well, have we been here?
I think we had a little gap in
Are we being lied to? Are you lying to me?
Gaslighting you,
Are
Peter.
you lying to meat?
You were right.
If you had known there was a big nose, maybe you would save that for that.
It doesn't actually kill
I
him.
don't know the meme that Mike is referencing, but he just keeps doing it.
What's he keep doing?
He's kidding me.
Even after he's explained it, I still don't know the meaning.
I don't know it, but he just keeps saying, every time he sees one, he does the same noise.
What'll get you even more is like the meme's kind of surreal, so it's gonna be even more insane, even with context.
Yeah, it's pretty nutty.
It's kind of got similar energy. Blah 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 blah.
It's alright, yeah.
It's got some influence.
Why can't it just be nice?
Why is everyone trying to kill us?
Nobody's civil.
They just want to taste that tasty meat.
That's true. We have
They shouldn't eat you.
And they were like chopping it up before.
They were.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, those things are dangerous.
doing it for you.
Mike, you have to stop. No one knows what you're talking about. There was never a meme.
There never were any.
No,
dogs.
Pip, gaslight them. There's never a meme.
No,
It was all in your head.
it was real. The dog, it goes into the Pringles can, and it's so deep. It's
Yeah.
so deep.
It's just so deep.
Those dogs
I'm
don't
sorry,
exist.
what?
Because it has a long nose, so they probably put a Pringles can on its nose to show how long the nose is. This is my guess. I've not seen this.
No, I
movie.
think it's the
get
Pringles
lost
that I've
people.
seen. It's all drawn, so it's not. Nothing's real.
Okay.
None of it's real.
It's not a real meme.
It's not real. With
I'm gonna go back to my thing.
Okay.
That was another drop down into big hole. Or should because they're people, but that's not.
If you go fast enough.
Is anyone gonna play that Wild Hearts game?
I don't even remember what that is.
So I watched.
Monster Hunter?
Mon game.
Oh.
Made by Omega Force.
Yeah.
I
Oh
watched.
no, I don't want to play an Omega Force game.
Apparently, it's supposed to be okay.
It runs like dog shit on PC.
I'll play the first Dynasty Warriors.
Like, it had like a
that's it.
34% positive rating on Steam, so it must be quite bad.
Apparently, it's dog shit on PC.
Performance-wise.
Yeah.
I watched someone play it
What else is
on
it
PC, and it was fine.
Yeah.
I watched someone play it for a little bit. It looks neat, like the environment.
I hear it's very, very similar to Monster Hunter.
It's just Monster Hunter. It's like a little too similar.
Yeah, that was like a big complaint I saw, which I was like,
But
I don't know if I need a derivative of Monster. I could barely.
it's got stuff. It's got this building mechanic that seems somewhat interesting.
Oh, like Fortnite?
Yeah, like Fortnite.
Kind of. I don't know.
So
I didn't
Fortnite?
see much of the building because it seemed like the building was kind of restrictive. Like you can't.
Well, you
do
can
it
build
that much.
stuff. There's like building in combat does like trap-like stuff, but then you can also build like in the maps just like places to rest and other kinds of things.
I guess.
Fortnite.
What I was trying to say something. I watched someone play.
Uh-huh.
The environments seem cool. I watched someone play with the bow. The bow does not look any fun at all.
No, I'll do that.
It looks like someone looked at like the Dragon Piercer and was like, "Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's the thing.
That's the only thing that the bow does."
There's a gun too.
The gun looks more fun, but I don't want to use it.
There's an umbrella.
There is an umbrella.
Oh, I guess I have to play this now.
The umbrella
You can
is
float
like,
around.
Splatoon?
Yeah, it's
Fuck.
two.
Fuck. What is
I think you parry and you float.
Very.
There was like, oh, the umbrella is like, what if Lance and Insect Blade were the same weapon?
They aren't?
You float around.
Yeah, you like float around and jump and,
And
stuff,
parry.
but also
That is
yeah,
the
it
fun
has
of
a
Insect
parry.
Blade.
It really does look like that.
Some of the weapons look pretty fun. I hear its biggest problem is if it's too close to Monster Hunter and that's a problem for you, that's a problem. It runs like dog shit on PC, and there's only like 12 different monster models, and then like variants of those.
Seems like you don't pick it up right now.
Or pick it up on PS5 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say,
Where it
Or
runs
on
like
sale
less
if
dog
it's
shit.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what else is it on? 'Cause
It's on everything.
PS4.
I think it's on PS4.
I would have.
I don't say don't pick it up. Just
It does have crossplay too, I think.
I think.
I would have considered trying it, but I was like, nah. That
It needs a
bow-
demo.
That bow does not
Yeah.
look fun at all.
Maybe it's more fun in practice,
Maybe,
but like
the
the
person I was watching clearly like hadn't quite figured out.
it could be
yet.
something that didn't click for the person or whatever.
Like
but-
the bow has like 2 modes of shooting where you can like stick a bunch of arrows into the monster and then you do another shot that it looks like they just copied the animation of the Dragon Piercer. It's like the same fucking thing,
You've changed.
and it like detonates all the arrows.
This is Adler? Oh, okay. I thought he was like melded into a wall. Kiss.
Monster Mash.
Why kiss?
It doesn't look like Adler. The model.
Said
That's the
Well,
that's
one
the
of
lady in the bed.
the lady on the bed is
Where's
the leader. Adler's the one talking to her.
Oh, I see.
It's like
For some
everything
reason
was
I thought
taken
the
apart,
standing one was you, but now it's clearly not.
put back together. But someone doesn't understand how it works. I mean, neither of these are us, right?
Good. Oh.
Make a soul again.
I wear no mask.
It looks kind of fleshy.
You took all the other bits off.
I
Kinda
hate
bony.
everything.
Mr. Bones.
The bones. Oh.
This is hell. Okay.
And now your featured presentation.
Yeah.
Rot front.
Rod front.
The planet we're on?
Rod front.
So who was the girl in the bed?
The leader, Falk.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Fall
And that was Adler kissing her
on her forehead
on her
because he
forehead.
like worships her.
He had no mask.
It's like his job.
Not yet.
His job is to like assist her.
Yeah, that Wild Hearts game like desperately needs a demo because I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough to
Yeah.
purchase the game.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just like what I find appealing about Monster Hunter is like a very specific thing that is like also not like the what. It's not like the. I don't have to describe it. It's not like the forefront of Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone takes something different from us.
Yeah, it definitely does like the Monster Hunter like
the kill monster, take parts, upgrade.
Oh, yeah.
Like it does that.
The game is it's fucking Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
It's very, very like when you hit the right part of the monster, the numbers turn yellow.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like I'm fine with like another take on Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
SMG?
Yeah.
It's good to have something competing.
The thing I took away most is like the environment section looked really interesting and nice. It's like,
The world looks cool.
Yeah.
The monsters are.
Yeah, look at the computer.
The monsters-
I guess it's your room.
The monsters are like you take like a normal animal and then add like something weird and make it big.
Is that
Sure.
Monster Hunter?
To a degree, that's Monster Hunter. Not all the time.
Big monkey farts on you.
Like, what's a Brachydios?
Dinosaur?
Big dinosaur farts on you.
It even sounds like a dinosaur name.
It's just a dinosaur with a pompadour.
Dinosaurs aren't real.
I mean, there's no dinosaur.
Yeah, dinosaurs were real. So okay, some Monster Hunter
It's not like
monsters.
exactly. It's not like a clone of a dinosaur that it's like a fake dinosaur.
Like what is the fucking Anjanath?
I was about to say
That's more of like an actual
just a
dinosaur.
T-Rex.
But
Like a Brachydios isn't like a dragon.
it's the same
that's
skeleton. It's a
It's a
T-Rex
T-Rex.
Sure.
thing.
But like in Wild Hearts, they're like this is a giant porcupine.
Ooh, I like the 4.3 version. Aeon Commando from a subject requisition. The requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Responsible body, Aeon Commando Rock Front Nord, blah 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 blah.
I played chips.
You have a one Type 84 Drock.
I think there's multiple
Burst fire.
secret weapons in this game that you can find. I don't know. Like the revolver is one of them because you have to go out of your way to like get the key in the case to get it. I don't know if we missed any.
No,
I assume you don't have to wake up Elite.
That's true. You probably don't have to give her the smelling salts.
from Young Photo.
Is the pilot? Is that the pilot? Young? Wasn't that the
Locksmith
pilot?
said it will take at least
Yes.
a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now.
Well, this is. I assume Photo is the first name.
I don't know.
The white-haired lady is.
Young.
Young.
Be careful. To the block of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive in 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do.
I searched for Signalis weapons. And the first result is all Signalis weapons ranked.
Welcome to your
That's
health
the kind of
game. Boy. Aeon Commando seasonal review.
That's it, baby.
As every season, your performance will be subject to review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you'll be marked for replacement. And from Ito Bucher, bookstore keys. And wasn't the keypad also said ITOU?
Mm-hmm.
I understand you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we did not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards.
How do we get that?
Ito is Lisa's last name.
No.
And no.
No.
Your location? No.
Aeon Command.
If you hit download all of these, it come to your.
Do you want to play video games? No. Never.
No.
Related article: the best robots in video games.
How do we get the daughter's PKZ numbers?
We'll find
I
it.
don't know.
This list lists the shotgun as the worst weapon. Like that's not allowed.
How many weapons are we missing?
I don't know how many weapons you have.
Here's some machine gun.
That's SMG fires
Drock.
3 round burst. Okay.
Rock. Dragon.
Dracula.
This is
Well, Dracula is the
Wow,
root word is like dragon.
Dragon.
yeah. Yes.
There used to be a roller coaster at the North Busch Gardens. You know, the North U.S. Busch Gardens, Williamsburg, or whatever. Called Draken Fire. That was like my first big boy roller coaster.
Isn't it like the word Jakul is like interchangeable for dragon and demon?
Yeah. It works both ways.
Yeah.
My first real big boy roller coaster was the Kraken at SeaWorld.
Yeah.
Guys, the best weapon in the game is the disposable stun rod.
It seems good.
That does make sense.
My first coaster was
Can we get an infinite disposable?
My first coaster was the Hulk,
Really?
and that really
You can only carry 4
really
of them,
tilted
and
my
they're AoE,
expectations
and-
of roller coasters.
Why do they all take so long to go up?
That's the best part. The anticipation. It's like a Hitchcock film.
No, I just got on my first roller coaster like, okay, this is gonna no.
My first little kid coaster was the Big Bad Wolf at also Busch Gardens, Williamsburg.
Mine was probably a Busch Gardens roller coaster or something.
There's a lot of German at the Busch Gardens, Williamsburg.
Not with
Drachenfire and
Yeah, but who's
Big Bad Wolf.
the best robot in video games?
Big Bad Wolf.
HK-47.
This is a terrible list.
Is HK-47 on it?
No one played that game.
Is HK-47 on it?
I don't know, I'm scrolling. There's like 25 robots.
Roller coaster.
Yes, it goes through each page by page because that's how
No.
websites work now.
It doesn't work that,
I've
but
seen
it's
the world.
like a really shitty.
I hate those websites.
There's probably I'm at the one where I dip when I see that now.
I never look at this shit, I'm just excited.
I'll still look at lists, but if it is like one result per page,
Kick them when they're down. Kick them when they're down.
Peter, Chibi Robo is number 12.
Nice. I'll take
That's
12.
too low.
It is too low, but I'll take it.
That's too low.
I'm at number 13. I haven't seen. This is the first Star Wars robot I've seen. It's the BD-1.
I like BD-1.
I'm just saying, I haven't seen
BD-1, he plays
BD Wong?
Yeah, he plays...
I thought the
That's
same.
someone else.
I know.
They're giving me lots of grenade kills.
Ugh.
The whole time I played Jedi, I called BD-1 BD-1.
That's good.
It's so close.
Oh, you have a friend now. You shot them
They're not friendly.
in a way that you kicked them when they're down
Every like
with bullets.
every robot on this list is in like a game from like the last like 5 years.
That's how this
That's
list
also-
works.
Should be
That's
Robo's
also
out for the last
pretty
5
common.
years.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Where's HK-47?
Not on this list.
What are you talking about?
But that came out the last 5 years, and it's sort of probably somehow, somewhere,
Not all of them, because like
on some platform.
so number 1 robot according to this list in all video games
Is Yoshi.
Is it the Apex Legend one?
He's number 10.
Yeah.
Yoshi!
It's Clank.
Clank's okay.
He's
I
okay.
I'm gonna put like
As someone who's never played a Ratchet game,
He's okay.
Number 2 is Mega Man.
I thought it was a
That's
robot.
good.
Where's HK-47?
Number 3 is Zord, that one of the robots from Xenoblade.
One of the robots from
Not
Xenoblade.
even-
One robot.
Not
one of
even-
those robots.
Not even Metal Face.
That's weird.
The memorable
Oh, it's that
one.
this is
picture.
the island.
It is the
That's-
island.
that she was painting.
Oh, I like your mouse.
There's something
cursor.
underneath the painting.
That's weird.
There's a playing card.
We have to dissolve the paint.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Robo Recall?
Robo Recall?
It's a
That's
VR
the-
game.
Yeah.
That's number 4.
VR can't be 4 because VR isn't real.
Yes,
Robo Recall was a pretty popular VR game at pretty much VR launch. It worked apparently very well considering.
I've never heard of it.
What about the Astrobot?
Yeah, Astrobot's great.
Yeah,
He should be up there.
I don't think
Astrobot's great.
Astrobot was on this list.
Astrobot's
It was
really good.
Victor from Fallout New Vegas is number 5. Here's number 6, Peter. This is what this made me realize the list was shit.
Astrobot dances.
Number 6 is Tall Necks from Horizon.
That's a robot.
One of the
It's also
robots.
One of the
not a
robots of all
character.
It's not a character.
There
There's also better robots in Horizon than Tall Necks.
We're just
There's
roasting.
a
Yeah.
fucking T-Rex robot in
Yeah.
Horizon.
We're destroying this writer.
Okay, but number 7 is
This
Poppy.
this robot.
Okay.
Okay,
It's AI that wrote this article.
Poppy's good.
Poppy?
Why are we upset?
Xenoblade
Why are you trying to bully ChatGPT?
It could be a chat GPT.
I love the idea of telling ChatGPT to write a top 25 on
Oh,
robots.
oh
It's not 25, it's like 22.
That's what that just makes it more ChatGPT.
Yeah, now,
Give me a
now
top-
I'm convinced.
no! So there's a couple of streamers I watch that all either that have like text to speech on like point or bits,
Dodged.
and they all will like donate to each other to have the have a robot say a top 25 or top 10 greatest Genesis games. Rupee Duper Burp. Like, it just makes up stuff. Like, sometimes it actually picks out real games.
Well, yeah, because it can like scour the internet a little bit.
Sometimes it doesn't know what a Genesis game is. Or it's like,
I don't know.
Or it's like, I need help with this game. What are the top 10 tips and tricks for...
Can't you like, you can ask it to do something and then you can like take the same prompt and be like, no, make it more like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it better.
Do it better. Until like, yeah, it puts out shit, you're like, no, do it better.
I like the new Bing as telling people that it wants to be alive.
Is that what Bing's doing?
Because Bing's ChatGPT now.
Number 9.
Bing is an AI assistant now.
Number 9 is the Titanfall robot.
Titanfall.
BT.
Yeah.
BT is very
And
good.
then Pathfinder, and then that one robot girl from Tekken.
Pathfinder's pretty good.
Oh, the one with
Alyssa.
chainsaw hands?
Sure.
Yeah, Elisa Dragunov. Or not, Elisa...
Chainsaw.
what's her name? Boskanovich.
She's a
Yeah.
boss. Yeah, is she made by Dr. Boskanovich?
Yeah,
Robo,
she's the
as
daughter
I
of
said.
Boskanovich.
What about that robot that
BD1.
BD1's good.
And
BD1's
some
good.
dangin'
What
robot.
robot where you climb in the vines?
Oh, it's
and,
you guys know
There's
it's from the
robots
third
and
game.
Dr.
Oh.
Then Aegis. We all like Aegis.
Yeah.
Do we?
Nick Valentine from the Fallout.
Sure.
That one robot from Lethal League.
What the fuck was that gun?
That was a grenade, but maybe we shot it a little close to us.
Some
I
robot
think you did
from
take some
What was
splash
that
from
game?
there.
Guardians of the
Was
Galaxy.
it Girl Home?
Which robot from Guardians of the Galaxy?
I don't know.
John, is he talking about Grover
Inquisitor.
from Sesame Street?
Yes.
Inquisitor?
Grover's a monster.
No.
Oh, from the Muppets?
Who's
Or
the
the
Inquisitor
Sesame
in Guardians of
Street?
the Galaxy?
I don't know.
Yes, no,
It
that's
says
not what I was
Inquisitor.
saying, but he was making it.
See, this
just
is why it
sound
says
like
sucks.
A robot from Guardians of the Galaxy named the Inquisitor.
You need his daughters.
My brain can't remember who that is.
No one's ever played this game.
I played that game, and Forrest played that game.
It's great.
It is good.
I think there might be multiple. This is the Inquisitor robots.
Okay.
Maybe they're just generic robots
It's
that you
just like
kill.
an enemy.
Oh. I don't remember
No,
either.
no.
You're looking too far into like a character.
Number 20 is the Guardians from Zelda.
Yeah, those are good. They're not characters.
Here
They're
you
good.
go. Number 21 is the Thunderjaw from Horizon. Not as good as the Tall Necks.
I need
Tall
a
Necks
hand-
were number 6.
At one point, you had like a crank, which is like
Oh yeah, I was
Man,
right.
Thunderjaw
a hand
did.
wheel. It's-
Thunder-
You're getting close.
Okay.
I was right.
It's the symbol.
Like Girl Home Roll.
This person
robots
likes
is cute.
Xenoblade.
Girl Home
Girl Home
Robot.
Robot's
Also
pretty
is
good.
weird.
Yeah.
They're perfect.
Oh,
So
this
these
is-
are like phases.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh, there we go. Now I can read that.
Rock front.
Yeah, Girl Home
Oh,
Robot.
right.
Yeah.
This,
Oh.
this person really bottled it.
We're
Yeah.
doing something here.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Do we have this information?
Oh,
Oh.
we might now.
Is that the room I
Yes.
crawled through in the very beginning?
Yes, this is the same room.
That's a booty hole.
Excuse me.
Pause.
Pause.
They gave that dog a whole ancient memes that like 3 people saw.
I saw it.
Oh, I wonder if.
I saw it. Maybe the rock fronts are clue.
Yeah.
So it's one before that.
But is it that or this?
No,
See,
it's gotta be.
Rough and High Mat are next to each other, and they're like opposites.
Yeah, but we can turn high mat.
Yeah, Rockford's the
yeah.
only one we can't turn.
Alright, I'm gonna make a.
So.
Can we turn Len? Usually these clues like to give you 2 to establish a pattern.
We can turn them all.
Okay.
Those are to try both ways. There you go.
Can I can go this way?
Well, I don't know if something was supposed to happen. Look in the booty hole.
Yeah, maybe there's like the guy and he waves. I don't like calling it that. I want that to be a thing now.
It's a thing.
No.
Well, we gotta solve this puzzle then.
Go the other way.
Is it more if you go in through the booty hole?
Excuse me.
Except it's hard now to know what happens after Veneta.
Is that the right? Yeah, I guess that's the right.
Guy? That's... Guys, did you hear me?
Are we brute forcing this?
I'm just testing.
I know. It's like, do you think there's more information?
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, I don't know if that was like the
Well, they gave one information, which is the lock.
yeah. Unless we can put a dial on, and then we just need
Well, then we're just fucked.
yeah, then we need
Yeah,
the information.
then we don't know what the hell we're going to do.
I mean, I haven't gone upstairs yet. I can use the ladder.
Can you?
Yeah.
I want to see you climb a ladder.
I've never seen you climb a ladder before, so I don't know that you can climb a ladder.
Exactly.
Ladders are
Prove it.
Ladders are.
Huh?
Am I the only one that finds ladders scary?
I had to climb ladders
Oh.
a surprising amount working at GameStop.
All those shelves are.
I mean,
high.
I did too.
No, you had to like do it for marketing.
Okay.
They hung shit from the thing, but like
Yeah.
never actually connected
Ladders-
to the thing very well.
Ladders just never feel secure.
You're supposed to have someone hold it.
I know, but even then, it still
Technically,
doesn't feel good.
Well, shit.
A lot of people don't have
just
someone hold it for them,
feels
but you
good.
should.
Yeah.
Well, maybe there'll be a save room up here.
Oh god.
always have a
you
spot.
still have your grenades.
That seemed
I know.
That seemed unnecessary.
Oh, I know. The game is like, here's a bunch of grenades. You're like, oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, fuck it, let's see.
Well, this seems like a good time. That's
Yeah.
your wheel.
That is our wheel.
Wow,
Oh, he
takes
took that. He
oh,
took
yeah.
that real good.
He takes it. Yeah, he's a strong boy. You got a wheel.
I feel
Cool.
I'm not saying it, but I'm thinking it.
I'm thinking it really loudly.
I see you trying not to kill yourself, and I
I just
appreciate
hear
that.
you laughing.
It'd be more fun if you killed yourself.
I feel bad that our last
Four.
message in chat is just the word lewd.
I don't.
Like, we started talking about dicks, and it's just
I know. I'm like
Everyone-
worried. Which
everyone was gone.
Ow.
You ruined it.
Ow.
I think it was when Forrest drew the
Oh
dick
yeah, that was
on
when the dicks happened.
Yeah.
which not even really that.
A seasonal month celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most front sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to the citizens to report all suspicious activities to a protector.
Healy patches and
Rifle shots.
Maybe they
Ooh, and
didn't.
I need to use that stuff.
Maybe they didn't want spoilers. They said they only got so far. So.
That's true.
What's there?
Why would you sit on it in the first place?
Oh no, it's gonna smell like your butt. I mean, it's gonna smell like your butt. Oh, so yeah.
I showered.
Yes.
Nothing to my butt.
Okay. Well, there's a fucking dark apartment that I need the flashlight for.
Dark apartment.
But you got the wheel too, so you gotta go down anyway.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta go up to get down.
You got Fortnite about to get down.
Wait, I need a key.
I learned that the person that made that was 12 when they made it.
That's adorable.
Because that one meme going around with
That
the...
was adorable.
This
Oh, what
person
did you do?
sculpted the...
What did you do with that?
This
Yeah.
sculpture at 12. What did you do when you were 12?
Fortnite
I said,
You must be like 14 now. That's great.
You know, it's pretty good for a 12-year-old.
I ain't gotta
know.
say.
I didn't do shit when I was 12.
The
Yeah,
first
that's all.
is pretty good.
It
and
falls
then
apart.
It does fall.
It falls
He's
apart.
like, oh wait, I have to do this whole song.
Yeah. It's like he went like, ah, that's pretty good. And then
TikTok
he's like,
wasn't there yet.
I guess I'll keep going. And then it just falls apart.
Yeah, no, we have
Royale.
You gotta stop.
Get down.
It's all about the voice cracks.
Voice crack.
Yeah.
Now
Voice cracks make me think it was intentional, but now I know.
Now I know it's a
12-year-old.
legitimate
Yeah,
12-year-old.
it's legitimate 12-year-old.
It makes it even better.
It was clearly like a very young kid.
Yeah, but it could have been someone just.
It could have been fake.
Yeah,
I thought it was
they
fake
done
for
with
a
the
long
AI
time.
slightly.
I'm telling you, when the AI goes and is doing a Joe Rogan, it sounds like 100% perfect.
You should have seen.
It's like there's a
It's just-
bajillion hours of.
I know, it's just like the AI
I assume
knows
that's
how
right.
to do Joe Rogan.
Both of them were pretty uncanny. It was
Yeah.
like I did not like how I don't know. should have seen the one that Mike posted of Joe Biden doing the
Vaporeon.
copy pasta.
That was hilarious.
I've been losing my mind recently at the Eminem ones too, where it's like it's
Eminem
the
talking?
tune of the real Slim Shady, and it's just AI speak of him talking about random stories and random tangents, like him doing a chess tournament, and
And then
being
there's
like,
that VTuber.
heart,
T heart.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple of those now.
Just hearing the Joe Rogan, it's crazy to me how perfect it is.
You wanna
And like
get
how
that
he emotes,
Yeah.
sounds like Joe Rogan emoting. It's like this is crazy. It's nuts. It's scary.
But would you get Ratatouille?
No, you don't have to be cooking.
But would you do it? Well,
Yes.
yes.
It's fucking uncanny.
Yes. I guess for this conversation, we'll call it getting Ratatouille. But for going forward, we should come up with a
God,
different
that's also just like, yeah, that's
name.
fuck.
I didn't watch these videos. I think I
It
was
was in the
busy.
Discord.
Oh,
I think I was
watched
busy in Blender.
It's pretty funny.
And then I think I saw a thumbnail of Joe Rogan and said, I'm not clicking that.
It's fake Joe Rogan.
No, I didn't know that until
Yeah, I
someone
don't
said
think I
something.
didn't realize it was
AI.
Yeah, it's
AI.
Why would I click to find out?
I was like, that's covered up. I was like, oh wait, what is that?
I heard another one of Joe Rogan. It's like, yeah, the AI just has him. Like, it knows.
It has a
It
lot
knows
of
The
you're-
Biden-
Yeah, it's-
I thought the Biden one was someone doing a voice, like
usually you
a
can.
sound alike.
Yeah, usually you can kind of tell
certain
that it's
words
that
that
it's a
it's-
robot,
But it
but
struggles with certain words every
Yeah.
so often. And
I
that's
just
usually
assumed Joe Biden doesn't know how to say Vaporeon.
I don't know how to say Vaporeon.
They
I don't know.
Vaporeon.
Vaporon.
Hey guys, did you know that?
So I feel like I've listened to a couple of those AI like voices, and you can tell they're AIs to a degree.
Yeah.
But Joe Rogan is like, that's just Joe Rogan.
Yeah,
It's
no,
nuts.
then,
And I wonder if it's just because there's so much footage of Joe Rogan
Yeah.
talking that the AI
There's
is like,
a
no, I got
bajillion
this, we're good.
episodes.
So much data.
Yeah. There's a bajillion episodes of the podcast, and they can just, train off of that.
Some might say.
But would you get Ratatouille?
It might be
you
scary.
get Ratatouille.
I was watching
It
someone
doesn't
play.
have to be about cooking.
I was watching someone play the Klonoa in Sonic Adventure 1 mod, which is pretty rad.
Okay.
It's just Klonoa.
That sounds good.
Like, you can just grab things and chuck them.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Plays like Klonoa?
Yeah, it's a
Right.
little hover
That's
jump.
funny.
And I did
And
the.
Yahoo's all the time, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
it has
he
to be
will.
Yahoo.
It-
Big
when you go to
ball.
the ice cap zone to do the snowboarding, it plays the.
Does it make the game
That
sad?
that song?
Does it make the game sad?
No.
No. That sounds like a real mod then.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like fun.
But I made the Dean Bristol Robotnik say, "Get a load of this, Klonoa."
Klonoa.
It was pretty good. In a sense,
Can we get Eggman to say Dream Harry?
I did. I made that already.
You did?
Dream Harrier.
Guys didn't like it, so I don't know.
Can we? Has AI figured it out more yet?
I don't know. I thought that did a
I know
good job.
exactly how
The
you probably
Dream
intended it.
Harry.
I was gonna say I couldn't hear it exactly.
Oh god, we love you, Dean Bristow. Rest in peace.
Yeah.
He was so good.
Horse, have you
What was
eaten
that?
the flesh yet?
That was the original Robotnik. I think all
Adventure era.
Robotniks have been pretty good though.
Eat the flesh.
But Dean Bristow, he was special.
Yeah.
Get egg carrier.
He had a
Oh, system.
like I love Mike.
power.
I love Mike.
Get a
Pollock.
load of this.
Mike Pollock's great, but he doesn't have like that sinister edge that like Bristow would bring to it sometimes.
Yeah.
He's more cartoony.
Yeah, like
Which is
so
fine.
sad that
it fits so perfect for like
lines
Adventure
are
2.
stuck in garbage games.
They're not garbage.
They're like the best video games known to man.
Does Xanax.
2's hard to go back, in my opinion.
Yes,
I think I used.
just two.
I think 2.
One is so fun.
1 is so good to me. I think I used to think 2 was better, and I think 1 is better.
I think there are
now.
segments in 2 that really sink in.
2's hard because you have to. The way you play it, you like stuck playing certain characters.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
You're like,
Oh,
you can't.
awesome.
Even the bad characters in Sonic Adventure 1 are like pretty short.
I think every character in Sonic Adventure 1 is fun to play. Whether like you go, oh, big, I hate playing this big. It's 3 levels and it's Sega bass fishing, so it's
Yeah.
great. I don't
Also
care.
has good music.
Yeah,
And then Gamma is like super fun. Like you controls really good and it feels great. And they somehow just ruined that into like the characters that play like Gamma are no fun to play anymore.
Yeah.
It's like what happened?
They
You
wanted
had
to
this.
like weight to them or something.
Yeah, they don't feel good. Gamma's like
Also, Gamma never had to like platform.
No. Gamma was fun. It's just, the stages were really quick.
Yeah, they were like, what if the giant hulking robot Eggman had to sneak into his own Egyptian base
Platform.
and quicksand that instant murders him?
Also, those levels are so long.
They're long.
They are.
So it's like I think the Sonic. I think I like the Sonic levels in 2 more than the Sonic levels in 1. But I think everything else is less good.
I think 1 tries a lot of different ideas. Like, you look at Ice Cap.
Oh, yeah, I think
there's
there's
no
some
level
fun.
like
Yes,
the
I
Adventure Ice Cap
Yeah.
and Casino. Like, they were trying different things.
acetone for the
Yeah.
And then I think what they did is they narrowed it down to Speed Highway.
Yeah.
And they're like,
But it's
what,
like
what
I
if
was thinking,
every Sonic Adventure level was
I have
Speed
that.
Highway, and that's what Sonic Adventure 2 is.
but I just think of like Metal Harbor. It's so
I
good.
don't remember how to get
Metal Harbor's so good. I like. There's so I don't know. There's stuff.
You're back on.
I'm just saying how they got there. I kind of like
I
the
jumped out a hole to get
weirdness of Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay.
No, I prefer Sonic Adventure 1 at this point. Although, like I said, if I'm like going into a complete save, I might enjoy Sonic Adventure 2 because I just pick the levels I want to play.
Then you gotta get the last
20
one.
minutes.
What is it?
For 20 minutes.
20, yeah,
You
sure.
play every level.
I'll make
Sure. That's like I think the really bad part is when you have to play Team Dark and you're just like, oh, there's 4 Sonic levels in the whole campaign.
I had to watch someone
There's
play
0
Crazy
Sonic
Gadget
levels.
for the first time.
Sure.
I would say I had a lot more fun watching the first game than the second game.
Did we all play the first game?
Yeah, we all got to be part of it.
Yeah,
We all shared something.
Sure. I mean, I'm not including playing
Forrest was
it.
the robot,
Forrest got to play Gamma, the best character.
the saddest character.
I like that. I like his story. He's got a bird inside of him.
Yeah.
Bird.
And then when we played Sonic Heroes,
Why do you hate Sonic, Forrest? What did Sonic do to you?
Be bad.
It's not bad.
They're just fun games.
It's fun.
No, they are not.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, but you like nuts and bolts.
I don't think they're that good,
Yeah,
personally.
that game's incredible.
See, we can't trust you.
Sonic's
But
hit
they've
or
liked
miss.
nuts and bolts.
I put Sonic as hit or miss.
Yeah.
I mean, the Sonic games are definitely hit or miss, but I feel like
But they've hit for me. They've hit.
I like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then after that it gets real murky.
I like 06.
I don't look
You
at
do like
other Sonic
06.
games and be like, oh, this is going to be it, the game of the year. Of all years.
I
Here
like
it comes.
I like Sonic.
glitching the game so Silver the Hedgehog can just fly everywhere.
It's
I think-
no use.
I think Colors is really good. I think Generations is really good.
I should finish Mania.
Frontiers seems pretty fun.
I need to stream Mania.
I know Mania's a little different now. I don't know.
It's a Sonic game.
It's,
Sure.
It's
yeah,
an old-
I mean,
New old.
New old retro feature.
Oh, alright,
Turn your
you need
flashlight
a
on. Ah,
but I was enjoying Mania.
it's a big nose.
It's cool.
I don't even have to say it.
No, you don't.
Oh,
It goes, even if
I
Rifle
know
seems
they do.
good. Be funny if a
Look at
rifle
this
hurt
little
you.
dance. No, we're built for it.
We're built different.
We are from
We're
the
built
person that we knocked out.
Oh yeah.
Well, she was a Gestalt, so
Yeah, that's why we're built different.
we are robots.
Literally built different.
We're built.
It is an anti-material rifle. I would hope that it would take these things down.
Yeah, no, rifle seems good. And the game's starting to give you ammo for it.
Yeah, that's what I had.
That one has a shield.
Shield and a normie. Cool.
Cool.
Good use.
Oh shit!
Oh, there's a wall there.
I gotta go step on her.
There's a wall there.
There's a ball there.
She wants you to step on you.
Oh, actually.
While you decide this,
Oh what? Oh! I'm a dummy. I know why.
no.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
right?
Are you
reloading.
too?
Hold on. Wait a sec. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Wait a sec.
Fuck
Hold on.
Oh,
There we go. That could have gone better.
Steppy.
I thought I had,
Step-
was.
That was strange.
You miscounted.
That was a strange dream.
Did you count?
Strange.
Feel lucky.
That's a different game.
You're lucky.
What is that? Small metal debris? Some metal debris is caught on the light wells and eddy. Can we take it? Can we
Strange journey is synonymous with bizarre adventure.
Yeah.
Strange journey.
Yes.
The Shin Megami Tensei?
Yeah.
Oh. There's something coming out of the floor.
I know.
Okay, just so you know.
Menu
It is
faster.
synonymous with
This is go back. Come on, open
bizarre
up. There we
adventure.
Oh, we're back in here. Menus is not the best room to shortcut back into.
How much ammo do I have? 3 shots for the rifle.
Get down.
Get down. I should make one of those.
I need.
What?
A get down.
Oh,
Yeah. I can do it.
Sandstorm? Are we sandstorming?
That's sandstorm.
Now you're being techno.
I can see why.
I can hear it. Yeah.
He said he did sandstorm.
I went.
That's sandstorm.
Yeah, no.
I
I
can
was
see
thinking
where
of
the
the-
leap was made.
You just think
Oh,
to get
Rooting
that.
all over.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
No, I totally could hear it. Though.
Oh, yes.
You okay?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mike, rub his face.
Oh my god.
Please rub his face. Ooh.
Injector. What's this thing?
When did the warrior die?
It's a bird box.
I think that was
Bird box.
2019.
With a speaker in it.
That is a speaker.
Magpie.
That's not one of our codes, is it?
I hope not.
It's A Young.
Yeah.
The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. It's not pretty normal. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on the desolate radio outpost. And surely, her friendship with those Venetan-born Ito sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is legally sold in their parents' bookstore.
One of our weird flashbacks was on that radio tower mountain. That's where we first got the radio.
And I think we also learned that she was, like, taken from her mother.
No, her aunt said, like, you should send her to live with me.
She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Why are we seeing the memories of her? Is she in our brain?
Maybe.
Is she in our robot brain?
Since something indie game.
It did say become one.
Yeah.
It did.
Did we merge with her? We're
Maybe
never
she's
gonna
trying.
We're never gonna find her because she's already inside of
Maybe
us.
she's putting her memories in us. Plastic container for
Put a
developing
memory in.
film. Is it film developing?
It says something on the side though.
Photo.
Toto.
No, we know someone named Photo.
I need to add some
Photo
development.
Young.
It's
Photo
got
Young.
the pet food.
Is Photo the aunt? You see there's an aunt?
Yeah.
It was a Young.
It's locked. That's where you need to go. Okay, so Atrium has the thing that I have to, like, fall onto or something. Maybe grabby hands. I don't know.
Maybe grab your hand.
Magpie box. I clearly need some sort of radio thing for. Okay.
You could shove a bunch of radio in it.
This thing sucks.
I mean, I'm glad that you have two
You
paths.
should kill that.
I already did. I just didn't burn that one.
Kill it harder.
Oh, why'd you work out?
Is your light on?
Yes.
That would do it.
Shut up!
Oops.
Anyway, there's like an MMD file I can use to animate that. I don't have to animate it by hand.
Someone's programmed the animation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's good.
or will I?
No.
Acetone.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can't, but I can't get back to the painting right now.
Get down, get down.
I can see.
Does it have like the pelvic thrust?
I think I'm just gonna take out the shotgun and use that. There's still a whole lot
It
of
was
that.
more of like a side dance.
It Depends on
More rifle, and then I can use the revolver. The revolver actually,
I
I
usually
do
see the shimmy.
a lot also. So I can have. Okay.
Do what makes you feel good.
Yeah.
I don't need.
I'm gonna grab my other drink. Temporary.
I see it.
Bottom
I see it.
Oh no, the painting's right there. I'm a dummy.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, I thought it was on a different. I'm a dummy.
You're a dummy. You're so dumb.
So dumb. So dumb. Nobody's. Everybody's. Oh man, that's one of my favorite pastimes right there.
Oh, you found her.
Peanut noodles.
Yeah. Oh, peanut sauce, you know?
Pastimes.
Whatever I want.
I picked up the lover's card.
Guaranteed delicious, just peanut sauce.
Arcanum lovers.
Pad thais like peanut noodles. You do a curry and include some noodles.
I have a box of curry at home that I need to make.
Should
I got it at the Asian market.
Is it the golden curry,
Yeah.
the Japanese one? Yeah. They recommend the potatoes and the carrots.
Mm-hmm.
You can do whatever.
I just haven't. I keep forgetting when I'm at the store to buy potatoes and carrots. Speaking of which, Pete,
Yeah.
Public Health Prime.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
They have a special flavor I'd never seen before.
Right.
It was like
Strawberry
strawberry.
watermelon? It's
watermelon.
pretty good.
Yeah.
I've seen it before, but it's not unique to them. But yes.
The perfect trick for the decline of civilization.
Also, their 8-pack is cheaper than
Singles.
even at Walmart.
That's good.
That's good.
Of course, they only had like 2 flavors when I went, but not.
It's a tasty drink. It's a black
They
magic.
didn't have grape.
I have it every
Great.
so often.
It's black magic to me.
I drink it. I buy a ton. I bought a ton, and that's what I have at work to drink for lunch.
Whenever I have it, I substitute my multivitamin because they both have a lot of vitamin A. You're not supposed to really load up on that. So
Why not? Why can't you have more vitamin A?
liver explodes.
No.
I mean, in general, you're not supposed to. If you have a healthy diet, you shouldn't need a daily multivitamin.
Yeah.
I don't eat shit.
It's
So I
like
need fucking vitamin.
B12 and D something. I don't remember.
Oh, this has some letters on it.
B12 is a vitamin that's usually only available in like meat or like dairy and stuff. So I'll definitely.
Yes, with the limited diet and other things. Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, I gotta go fucking jump down the meat grinder.
Prime does have a lot of B12.
Does it?
Yeah.
What?
Prime, the drink. We were
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
We were talking about it.
It's a magical drink. Somehow has no sugar in it. It's crazy.
I brought it up because you can buy it at Publix now, because you couldn't buy it there for a long time.
Body Armor has a lot of sugar in it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's because it has natural sugar.
Yeah. Still sugars.
What sugar is it?
Still carbs.
Zon.
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't seem it.
That's not
like
sugar.
fucking everything.
I'm not judging you. I'm just saying I'm not drinking it. That's why
You're basically drinking poison.
you're drinking poison. There's a lot of sugar in soda.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't drink soda.
It's crazy.
So much sugar.
Grab me a 0. Aw.
You don't get sugar. You don't get soda.
It's got fake
Those
sugar.
are teeth.
Yeah, those are teeth.
Well, there was an
Pulsing
earlier thing about teeth falling out.
Yeah, there was.
And their hair. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Ketes, ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Ketes orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Ketes will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rot Front, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded on the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Have we ever solved that puzzle with the suns?
I don't know if we can.
Surely we can.
I don't know
Right
if you have
now.
all the information.
Yeah, right now.
We don't need that.
Suits.
Oh, you said you can't have cookie.
What about Cookie?
Cookie?
Cookie Monster.
It's the
Load me
tangy.
up
Are those
again.
the tangy longs?
Uh-oh.
Or the thingy two?
There's also something trying to kill you.
Yes, there is.
No.
Uh-oh. Yum, yum, yum. Wow, you took on all three in one shot. Nothing bad is happening. They're still on Raylan.
That seems important to take care of, though. That's great.
Once you pop,
Good job popping them. That's great.
You can only play games where you pop enemies and then kill them after now. Nothing else is allowed.
Pop just can't stop.
isn't that same thing from
What?
those screens in the background?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tower.
Oh, all my streams are like button input ASMR.
So much revolver ammo now.
Shoot a revolver.
Okay.
A revolver.
Well, we have
I like the revolver.
a
It's
mic
good.
arm donker.
Yeast of thoughts and minds.
And will Dark Souls put a boss called
Oh.
They really should.
Did you not see the art I posted like last week?
Yeah, that was
I've seen it.
It's very good art.
It needs to be canon.
It's
Just
just like,
sign up.
is he just like crawling around the corner?
Ah.
The yeast of thoughts and
Yeah, like
minds.
crawls
Yeast of
around the
Thoughts and
corner,
Minds is
and then
the-
like a second and a half later, the health bar shows up.
I've got those, dude. I have 7 cookies
Yeah.
of it. Or 8 cookies of it. It's fine. I don't need them.
One of the cookies fall apart.
Yeast of Thoughts and Mind is such a good name for a Dark Souls movie.
It really is.
Yes.
It's like crazy.
Just came from this whatever it is.
I am the. I can't remember the.
What is the origin?
Blah, blah.
What is
Glob,
the name?
glob,
Like,
glob, glob.
I am the glob 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 glob.
Something like that.
Glib glob glib glob.
Closer than anything anyone else said.
I am the yeast of thoughts and minds.
It's hard to get out of this fucking
He's like in a
couch.
library.
Yeah, he's like the like.
He's a library monster.
Mike, can I get some sandstorm?
Just
What
glob,
song?
glob, 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 glob.
Did you look up the name?
No, I'm just looking at the previous part in the Discord. I forgot the conversation started again because John posted like this
Oh, yeah.
human body diagram.
Oh yeah.
Just vaguely. Glob,
Sean posted
Glob,
cars
glob, gob.
beyond
It's
belief.
it's the glob glog, the glob glog gob
Got
glob,
yeah.
the glob glog gob glob. It's hard to say.
The shibble go.
Shibble gobble dibble gobble. Can I look up lyrics?
Lyrics. Clearly the best way to do this.
Glob, glob, glob.
I am the glob glob gob glob. I love books, and this basement is a true treasure trove. I am the glob glob
What?
gob glob.
That's not what he says.
The schwabble dobble globble globble flibble flobble flobble.
That's what he says.
I'm full of schwibbly liberkind. I am the yeast of thoughts and minds. Schwabble dobble glibble globble shribble swap slop. Glibble double shribble chobble glibby glop
Part
swap.
about that meme.
Schwabble dobble glibble globble shwibble slap
Oh,
dog.
yeah.
Dibble dobble shribble shrubble glippy swap glop. I'm reading the lyrics.
He's speaking tongues.
I still don't know what
And then he
this-
goes, ooh, ha ha ha, splendid.
We really must.
Simply delicious.
We really must thank Hunter.
What?
Yeah, we really must thank Hunter.
So I still don't know what this meme is, really.
Hold on.
It is a very badly
This was my first-
animated
It's like a
video.
CG like song.
I've seen it. I've seen the creature.
It was
That's-
not made for the internet. It was it was a real thing, I think.
It was my first like this is Zoomer humor.
Yeah.
Like it was like, I was like, this is what Zoomer humor
I
is.
thought it was the Reese's Puffs thing.
The glob glob gob glob's love of books is a metaphor for Christians who only consume mainstream media instead of
What are
Christian
you
books
talking
and the
about?
Bible. This was explained on the official website of Stravinsky and the Mysterious House.
Is
And then there's a
the
long-
East of Thoughts in Mind a religious figure?
I think so. Well, not.
The Worm Man.
You're a religious figure.
I think Worm Man
It's a
is
metaphor.
too generous. for
It's a
that.
musical number from the 2013 animated movie Stravinsky and the Mysterious House.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
As
like
a,
not
as a
made-
character, the glob 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 is meant to symbolize mindless consumerism as described on the film's official
Yeah.
website. His body is like a huge lump of dough that is fed by the thoughts and stories of the books. The contents of the books work their way just like yeast through his body, causing all kinds of changes within him that he can't properly control, and thereby making him extremely overweight and obese. Nonetheless, he spends all his life consuming whatever thoughts and books he can find. He knows he's called by the king to serve and follow him, but he simply does not want to inconvenience himself by giving up his constant intake of whatever stories and entertainment come
This
his
is
way.
like a metaphor for hey,
Wow.
You're doing something besides
you
reading
shouldn't
the
be
Bible.
doing that dangerous
Yeah.
thinking.
Yeah.
That dangerous
Don't be
book
thinking.
reading.
Don't be entertaining yourself with
Only
books.
listen to the king.
Listen to the
Is
king.
this how you solve that puzzle?
I need the.
You need
tarot cards.
Tarot cards.
Dream Diary, Sixth Night.
Who'd have thought that he was
I
from a religious
serial
film?
farmer.
Doesn't seem like he's from a religious film.
5
I would
minutes
never
later,
know,
we regret
yeah.
to inform you that the glob is shibble gobble gobble.
I embraced my lover in the red
Wobble
desert.
gobble, wobble gobble, flip flop
I
flop.
got there's
When a
text.
storm consumed us,
Sorry.
the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. This is a dream diary, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the
Shibble
flesh
gobble.
of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined a collective of flesh which persists beyond death. 16th night. As the storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up.
Whose dream journal was this?
I don't think it said.
Yeah,
18th night, I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. 19th night, I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan.
No N. No first N.
My bunions. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes.
Oh, no.
Is these clues for that
I
puzzle?
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, okay. I see.
20th night. I find
It's like
myself
it's
in
a-
a library.
Shibble gobble gibble gobble.
Triple gobble, gobble.
You had
Uh,
one tarot card though.
yeah,
but
I-
not on you.
2.
Oh, you have two already? Okay. I was out.
Schwabble, dabble, glibble, glabble, shribble, schwap, glop. Dibble, dabble, shribble, shrabble, glibby, glap, schwab.
You have to stop.
This motherfucker's spitting.
Yeah. Schwabble, dobble, glibble, globble, schwibby, schwap, dab.
Can you do this to like the beat of Monster?
Dibble, dobble, shribble, shrabble, glibby, schwap, glap.
I think the use of thoughts and minds is based as fuck, and he should read whatever he wants.
I think he's doing what he does, and you
Yeah.
know, he's singing a rad song, so I
Yeah.
don't see
I
anything
think
wrong.
The king can go fuck himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna grow our thoughts and minds.
I find it hard to believe that
You're taking in too many
a
thoughts.
religious creator came up with something as good as the East of
Thoughts.
Thoughts and
Oh, no, you can tell. You can tell because it's supposed to be a bad thing.
It is supposed to be a bad thing, but we're just like, that's awesome.
It's like the people that would try to make Bernie Sanders sound like terrible. It's like he wants to give you free weed.
Oh, no, that's
Oh no! Not that, anything but that.
Right? They were. She dreamed she was on Kitsa.
Yeah.
Lover.
Oh, okay.
He's full of schwibbly liver kind. And that's pretty cool.
What else is the other one I got?
You got the tower.
tower.
Lightning struck the tower.
Yeah, lightning struck the tower.
Yes. Lightning struck the building. Fell from a skyscraper. Yeah.
But yeah, and also the picture has lightning in it.
Oh, did it?
Wasn't it just Hunter like showing us memes and she showed us that or something?
She showed it to you like
Yeah, I don't think-
privately.
Yeah.
And you were like,
we never saw
you
her.
were like,
You're like, I don't
gotta
get
listen to this.
I was like, Zoomer memes are fucking weird. I think I was just like, Zoomer memes are weird. And I showed you the...
I'm Zoomer meme.
But you kept mentioning it, and we're like, we have no idea what you're talking about.
I thought it was maybe something people had seen before.
No one knows what you're talking about.
I would see the character, but I don't know the origin.
Because I'm not on the internet as much as everyone else.
Why not?
I don't know.
I'm Zoomer,
the fuck's wrong
I'm
with you?
Zoomer meme coded now.
You are Zoomer
I can
meme
interpret them now.
They're weird. They're like surreal.
Yeah.
Zoomers are surreal because they don't want to live in reality, which is fair.
Yeah, absolutely.
We should try that.
It's almost like it sucks shit.
Yeah.
I saw an explanation of like different like jokes and stuff, and like Boomers was like classic like Sunday comics.
Yeah.
Millennials was like, you know, the text on the top, the text on the bottom of an
Oh,
image.
no.
And then Zoomers was just like a stock photo of a guy in a business suit, all blurry and shaking up. It just says Doug. And I was like, that's kind of the funniest one. I'm not gonna lie.
Because it's just like, it's nonsense. It's just like surreal.
Like, that's the funniest one to me now.
I think I remember trying to. I remember reading like someone's like trying to explain it.
Ring. Everything's like
And
turtles
it's like
dogs.
Zoomer humor is like it's like post irony or something. It's
Yeah,
like
that's the term.
post absurdist or something like that. It's like I don't know. It's like I don't know if it's like levels of irony, but it's just like
It's too deep.
what is that? I can't. It says
Something versus something else.
If you go into Chatty, you could probably highlight it.
it's like it's something. It's like a face that says no, but it's too.
God.
The text is too tiny.
Secret.
That I can't read it.
That's so mean.
Hey, Farmstead.
Hello.
You like Zoomer humor?
Oh, signs.
Oh, I'll read this later.
Yeah.
I can't read the other text because it doesn't. When it's when I mouse over it, doesn't animate.
Zoomer humor.
The red eye.
There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rockfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rockfront's planet.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, it's all it is. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rockfront, this natural phenomenon became symbolic of their struggle and the way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here.
Big butt.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at chat because
During the celebration of Monfest, at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give citizens ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Ow. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution. But the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye. Or is it just pareidolia too? Pareidolia. Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or a similar paint thinner. Spreading or regifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck.
Do we have a coin?
No.
We have acetone.
I used the acetone.
Oh. Why'd you do that? We need it.
I needed it for the painting.
Well.
You fucked up. We're taking this spooky game very seriously, if you can tell.
Yeah.
I am.
I know you are.
The game is fucking great so far.
It is.
This is how you wanted to
It's been really
experience
We
good.
it.
spent the last 20 minutes talking about one of the most horrifying looking creatures.
That's also true.
You
Yeah,
can't just be
that-
quiet while streaming.
I don't mind you guys talking about whatever you want. As long long as you don't talk over important bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised at the subject matter versus the content. It's like
Conversation goes where it goes, man.
oh, I know it's very natural.
I mean, that is a monstrous creature.
Conversation.
He can show up in this game and it would look just right.
Yeah.
It's true.
I feel like it has already.
Oh
200.
Low poly.
I thought it was
Glub,
209.
glub, glub.
my god, what's happening?
This is the weirdness.
I know, but we're even
get
already
there,
on the
Sire.
screen.
Yeah, I don't even know where I am.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
you're at the
You're at the
bottom.
bottom.
Oh yeah, I'm very dark reading.
Okay.
See how it parts to the one?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Uh-oh.
Oh, let's get that second shot. I mean, he's gonna be at the door.
I know.
165.
Ooh.
Yeah, this monitor is still very dark compared to the TV. But that's like the reverse of the old problem? I don't remember.
This seems bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually this
I've
is
noticed
darker.
that. It's like the reverse now.
Alright, no, don't point at the dead ones on the floor.
Why is it still...
Because I didn't get the right one.
Oh.
Fuck.
Wow. That room...
That was a bad room.
When's the last time you saved?
I don't know. I also, yeah, that.
Did you stir?
He did stir.
Oh, their eyes back to normal at least.
Stir.
Oh, I did spray up after I put the new chest on.
Yeah, yeah.
Stir.
One of those.
You should look at your box.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a revolver. I got the
You got the
patient.
patient key.
Okay.
How far back are we?
Not too bad.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Save often.
Yeah.
It's also
Except the game keeps track of your saves.
What?
Don't save.
Oh no, the patient key is actually longer than I thought. It's fine though.
It'll be fine.
It's like there's like another part of like the Zoomer team where it's like
yeah, okay.
the lifespan of like a Zoomer meme is like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Whereas like before, like how long was like all your base a thing? How long like
All your base is still a
I
thing.
know what you're
like
doing.
it, like
That's
if
what
things.
I
I don't
mean,
know.
I think that's just in the internet in general.
yeah,
now
because
is-
all the kids with their TikTok and their. it's
There's just so many more people
Yeah,
on the internet.
more
that
people,
there's
there's more
more
things.
time to make things.
Yeah.
And also, like, but also, not only is there more people making things, but there is like the way people consume things has changed. Like, look, I mean, I'm not trying to like shit on TikTok, but TikTok is like short videos, and it's very popular.
YouTube tells me I should make shorts. How do
So,
I make
like-
shorts?
I don't know. I've never done it.
So, like, if you're browsing TikTok, you will go through more different videos in a span of time than you would on like YouTube or something. Because you watch a 20-minute YouTube video, you could go through 20 TikToks in that time. It's 20 memes. I don't know. Kids these days.
Too many me.
I like longer videos.
I like the money, like the fake currency that they made on TikTok or whatever.
What's the fake currency?
It was like some meme where like a cat would give you money if you saw a cat in a TikTok or something, and people would. All this is based on like your honor on the honor system.
I get cat money?
Like you get this fake money, and you can turn it in for other goods and services.
I don't know what you're
I've
talking
never
about.
heard of this.
Yeah, I wish I remembered more about it.
We'll go.
yeah, that's what it
That's
sounded
all
like
I
to me.
know.
Oh,
I think
That's
the
all I
market
heard.
crashed though, but
Cat market?
cat market.
Why is it so hard to make money on TikTok? That's all I hear.
We don't pay.
No.
It's China.
Because
We don't.
the algorithm is extremely.
China?
Like, I've heard
the
that like
balloons, that's what they were called.
I've heard that like
Cat doubloon.
YouTube is gonna start
Here's an awful AI
monetizing
picture.
shorts?
I think of a cat holding
Monetizing
Oh,
Shorts.
no.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
because I guess
either.
you like
TikTok does not pay.
can't make money on YouTube Shorts right now or something, but that's gonna
You
change.
can make money on shorts, but it's like the monetization is
fucked.
like way less than
I
a
heard
normal
it was gonna-
video.
But you get a
Change
lot of
or something.
exposure.
I thought
Yeah.
I heard it was gonna change, and that was like it could have serious impacts on TikTok.
Well, it basically is the TikTok, so
I know, but
It's
it was
functionally
like,
the
it's
same.
It's TikTok,
Mhm.
but you can actually make money on it.
It would require a lot of people moving over from
But
TikTok.
you can make money.
Maybe.
Like, it's not like YouTube's a
It's
small
hard
platform.
because people have like
It's
their
all
base.
it's all speculation.
Yeah.
You're when you move, you're not going to take your whole base.
Well, there's a lot of people now who post on TikTok and Shorts. They're just, they're just they're just on both.
Yeah.
Make me a short for like every cool playthrough I do. Just like get kids to watch.
I bring
Old
stuff out of
retro
that fuck you
games.
room.
Start posting Shorts.
I gotta
Just
make
clip
them.
a little
I feel like
bit.
I gotta edit a little bit.
The Shorts that I see from like
Edit dead air and stuff.
yeah.
Because it's gotta be short. Gotta compact them.
Usually, like I see Shorts, it'll be like
A funny one.
Grand Pooh Bear doing a thing. Like it'll be like a level. He just speedruns a level or something. So that's a short. Put it out.
Yeah, I want to get kids into.
Or it's like a moment from a video or something like that.
I want to get kids into Overblood and Peepo.
Good luck.
Peepo.
The only problem with
I don't think the Zoomers care about retro games. Dave.
I think they do a lot. If you
Yeah.
notice the market and like all these retro games that are coming out.
You think?
Yeah. I think they are
Yeah.
they are
Two of them
they are interested in
probably
them
get the least amount
because they didn't get to
spotlight.
experience them at
I feel
all.
like some of them-
Maybe.
It's very much. I think every generation has one of those, right?
As one of the what's?
You always want to experience the stuff that came before you.
What?
Not necessarily.
Because he's like saying that he doesn't think Zoomers care about retro games. So like, if you look at like Steam Market and like the games on phone, retro games are just phone games now. So.
Maybe. It's like I don't have like much of an interest in going back to like Atari. You know what I mean?
Like, when you play those like
Well, I do.
when you
Yeah.
play those, when you play those like weird ass European computer games where it's like I'm an egg that has to collect all the umbrellas.
Why can't I be an egg?
So I can make the wizard in the forest transform me into a mushroom.
That all
Which
makes
then
sense.
lets me go into the dragon's den where I can have a cup of tea with him, and I'm done with this bit.
Everyone loves the Amiga.
I just sound like a point-and-click adventure game.
And I'm just like, I don't want to play that at all.
I think there is a bit of a like, ooh, what's that? What is all this?
I get like nostalgia. Like I get why I want to go back and play games that look like
Link to the Past.
Link to the Past. I get that. Like why I'm excited for Mina the Harrier or whatever that game's called because it looks like a game I like. But I think if it looked like Pitfall, I wouldn't be as interested.
I get some. Like,
That's the painting.
I get Zoomers in my chat.
Oh, sure. I'm not saying. I'm sure there are. There was a kid when
There's
I
now meat there. There wasn't meat there before. That's where I got
Oh,
Was there not?
okay.
the No, that's where
I
I got
guess
the.
that's-
that's where the
I had a student.
Yeah, okay, that's...
I had a
get
student
it.
who loved
I get it.
Sonic Adventure 2. And I'm pretty sure Sonic Adventure 2 came out before he was born.
Yeah, I mean it happens.
I guess
I don't know if it's.
Think of like the
widespread
Zoomers that like vinyl.
Vinyl came back.
Yeah, why? Because they did. 'Cause they
Why?
were
But did it
interested.
come back because of Zoomers? Or did it come back because of millennials?
I mean, you're seeing like K-pop releases on vinyl. Like I think
vinyl predates millennials.
Well, sure.
but he means the nostalgic boom of it.
Yeah.
I think it's both. Then the millennials and the Zoomers are curious about it, about
Sure.
a format that they didn't have.
And
And
Well,
it's
there's
a
a
format
difference-
that
I
still
think-
has merit nowadays.
and I
Yeah,
think there's a difference
yeah.
between like
Like you don't see
Like
like SNES
SNES
coming back.
no.
NES, SNES. There's a difference between that and like 8-bit Atari.
You're
There's
Or
I think
NES.
only so much so far back you can go before people's like
start losing.
yeah.
You start losing like
I don't know.
complexity. I guess
There's some crazy shit.
No, there is.
on Atari.
You look at an Odyssey game that's like one part needs like a physical board game and the other part is on the TV.
I mean, that's something.
That's something.
That's something.
There's
I'm
a
not saying
game-
they're bad. I'm just saying there's at least there's just
They don't appeal to everyone. I get it.
There's
Yeah.
a visual difference where you're like,
Not even visual. Like it'd be hard to like. Well, what's the game that had like the first Easter egg where it's like quest
Adventure.
Adventure.
Yeah, Adventure.
I like
Like,
Adventure.
I wouldn't know how to like even. I wouldn't even know how to broach that game.
So see, I didn't grow up with Adventure, right? Because that's older than me. But when I was younger and they were doing those like Atari flashbacks,
Uh-huh.
that's how I experienced that game, and I was like, "This is a pretty crazy game for its time." And
Apparently, the Atari 50 celebration is really fucking cool.
oh yeah, that thing is.
I don't know how to
supposed be
approach
cool.
the first Zelda game.
I played Pitfall.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have different start.
That first Zelda game, it's like it's playable. It's just knowing what to do.
Yeah,
It's like knowing where to go and what to.
like yeah, but if you're just like you just boot it up and you don't know anything about it. It's
That
like,
was
oh, like,
anyone.
what
That
the
was
fuck
anyone
do
who
I-
ever played that game.
No,
Yeah.
because the game had a manual, and the map in the manual showed you where all like pretty much everything was.
But it was like knowing what to do. Like, oh, you gotta burn this specific tree or whatever. That was the shit that Zelda 1 does. That's just like, how do you figure this out?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not too bad.
And
The manual might have told you, like,
Maybe.
hey, I don't know.
My game.
The manual tells you there's a secret in
My
every
game didn't
tile.
come with a manual.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is like the games nowadays convey stuff via tutorials or other methods now, whereas before it was all in the manual. You know.
Sure.
How to play.
That's fair.
So I guess
Zelda
I
1
guess
is
it-
obtuse.
I guess it like so. What you're saying, like going back to like older stuff, like
I'm sure there's some people
it
that are
doesn't
still
necessarily
into it.
have to be like stuff that was made before you were born. Because like I didn't really like. I had like an NES growing up, but I didn't really like.
I didn't.
touch it much.
I
And I didn't really sink into video games until like the N64. So I missed like I missed the entire Super Nintendo. And there was a point when I was like a teenager, who was like, I'm gonna go back and play like Mario World and Super Metroid and Mega Man X and like all this stuff that I missed out on.
That's
And
pretty
that-
much my experience
That
too.
was stuff that
That was my experience.
came out
Genesis.
after I was born, but it was stuff that I missed.
Genesis was my first
Yeah.
console,
Yeah.
and then I went on to. My dad got a Super Nintendo, and then I got a N64.
Yeah,
So I went back to do NES stuff, I guess.
Yeah, it was like
That's as far back as I went.
It was like he had a desire to go back, but not necessarily way back. But
Yeah. I mean, maybe they're not going as way back.
but it's not a disinterest in the way back either. It's just like what you're willing to actually go through.
Like, I watched VTubers play Super Mario World for the first time.
Sure.
Yeah,
But
I
many
feel
of those
like-
VTubers are also playing Adventure.
To me-
because they're cowards.
To me, Super
They're
Nintendo.
cowards.
To me, stuff on Super Nintendo is still like super playable. Like,
Because it is.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Super
no,
Nintendo
it
is like
Super Nintendo's
like
But
they-
it might not be to other people.
I don't know, because like stuff on Steam, like indie games, are Super Nintendo adjacent. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
yeah.
they're
They
not
are.
far off from what the Super Nintendo was doing.
You said you were mixed on odds.
My first was the PlayStation, but I had a similar experience where I bought an NES and was like, oh, I
Yeah.
want to check out these older games.
Where'd you come from?
Not the door.
But it's always like
I
a
wonder how that will
generation
reset.
back, usually.
Yeah.
165. Oh, he
Which
back
is
up.
interesting.
Oh, you missed.
Hearing that.
I
It's
wanted
like,
to play
yeah,
like SNES games, like
Yeah.
I play on my laptop.
Like I started really playing the N64, and I was like, okay,
I
what was
think
the
things are going
SNES
bad.
like? I was like,
Some
this is a bunch of cool stuff. And I was like, okay, what's the NES like? And that didn't hold me as well.
Like I feel like
Generally,
yeah,
yeah,
But then you played Castlevania 2, and you're like, this is sick.
yeah.
this stuff. I feel like it's so much
I said
easier.
less, not to hold.
It's hard to say like how much is it that I'm nostalgic for Super Nintendo, but it's like I feel like it's so much easier to go back and play a Super Nintendo than it is to play an NES.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah.
Well, I think there are like
From
I think there are
certain things
certain
I play.
feel.
conventions
Yeah.
that like that.
So I go back
I'm
and play.
loading it. This is. I don't.
Going bad.
This is annoying.
Is it a bad room?
No, well, the room is fine. The problem is.
The door.
Yes.
That's part of the room. Doors are part of rooms.
That's bad.
But
I
also, I'd go back and play Dragon Quest 1 on the NES. And
Yeah, I'm not saying there's definitely
Yeah.
certain games on
There's definitely
NES
certain
that like I
games.
mean you got like Mega Man on NES.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always say I like
Mega
it.
Man.
But then, like I think like going back to Metroid 1, that's hard. Going back to Zelda 1, that's hard.
Yeah.
But sometimes there are certain things that are done better. So too, at the same time, it depends.
What, like you look
Then
at
Chip and Dale's on it. So what do you know? What do you
Yeah.
look at it.
Right. One of the best games of all time.
Well, I think we owe it to, like, you know, all these collections come out, and some are good, and then some are like, what if we released an arcade game for $30?
Sure.
It's like, that's not fair to.
I just think it's like you look at a game like Mega Man on the NES, and then you compare it to like an indie game. It's like
You just blow the
like
fuck
a lot of the controls will be similar.
No,
the
oh,
feel
they're not-
will be
Yeah.
They're not
similar.
real. Yeah.
Like Shovel Knight, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh yeah.
But just like you can look at Mega Man and like compare it to any modern 2D game, and it's like there are parallels where it's like I think that if you go back far enough, those parallels are fuzzier, or maybe not as
Not necessarily
as well.
absent though.
No.
I
It
know
depends
which
on the
one's the real
game.
or the fake one. Thank you. Just won't let me target them.
Yeah, it seems like it's
Jesus, this room.
not being able to
I wonder
target.
if I bring the
what you need to target.
flashlight, will it be better?
You look at Adventure, you look at Dark Souls.
Let me equip the
They're the
flashlight.
same thing.
They are the same game.
I don't. It's
You
interesting.
play as a dot that looks just like Strong Bad, and you have to find the treasure that looks nothing like Strong Bad. It's a yellow dot. And then there's dragon ducks.
It's like
I just-
Tower Druaga is very interesting to me because it's an older game that had a lot of mystery behind it that encouraged people to play together, not to play the game together, but to talk about the game.
First Fez.
No, it's the first Dark Souls.
It's the first Dark Souls.
Does Dark Souls require people talking about it?
It has a,
Someone had to
it has a
figure that shit
mechanic
out.
in the game
I
where
guess.
people can leave messages for other people.
You don't need it.
I really loved it. Like when
Why-
Elden Ring came
what
out
the
last
fuck,
year,
dude?
those first couple weeks of just like trading information was. Anytime a game does that, it's pretty magical.
Didn't expect dog.
Fez had stuff that was like, the community needs to work together
I get it.
to
Yeah.
solve this
You
thing.
need to put this through a spectral analyzer. You didn't think about that.
This is annoying.
La Mulana is another kind of game like that.
I wanted to play that.
It's very much a.
I get scared of it.
You could play
Yeah.
with a guide, man.
Yeah.
That's
There
where
would
I'm
be
at.
so
Like a
much-
lot.
there would be so much
Yeah.
playing if
Scary.
It's like, do I want to go? Do I want to start this?
It's a lot.
It's a lot. I know it's going to be a lot if I do. You know, it's like
I will eventually get around to La Mulana. Maybe this year is the year since we're doing MSX March.
What are you playing in MSX, Mark?
I haven't quite
Metal
decided. I
Gear?
have like a short list of
I
games.
love MSX Metal Gear.
Are all your months alliteration?
No.
Which one's not alliteration?
Well, I don't know yet. Well, anime is not an alliteration.
Fair enough.
Anime.
Anime.
No, it's a
Anime.
pun.
Yeah. That's not alliteration, though.
It's not, it's a pun.
Throw a grenade for us.
I have my grenade launcher. I'm just trying to do that. The problem was the first time I knew which one was the fake one, but it wouldn't. I couldn't lock
yeah,
on.
you kept having trouble locking onto it. It was like
you don't want to die.
Don't let him do it for you.
I don't know what target lock that was.
It
It was
felt
like a thing on the floor or
it
something.
felt like we were playing Alan Wake all over again.
I know. It crossed my mind.
Pills in the morning.
Two wheels. Your game's all like weird. Is it because it's dark in here?
Don't think so.
I will do it for you.
That was my favorite mechanic in Dark Souls 2. Where it's like, oh, this room is dark, so we're gonna cut your lock-on range in half.
That's pretty cool.
Except that it's not dark.
the
You can very
dark-
clearly see.
We're
Dark
darkest
soul.
soul.
Unification at any cost. Orbital fin cannon battery Minetta 12.
Tried.
Bouillon and Ketsa and our crosshairs, artillery division of the People's Army.
This is some propaganda.
Some propaganda bullshit. What was the point of this room?
Propaganda.
I mean, I had to go in here.
To get thing.
Propaganda?
But I'm
He's gonna lock in.
no, I'm going to the flashlight because it does. I just need one of the grenade launchers.
You're gonna go back in and they're gonna get up again.
Sure. Well, it's fine because the other one's not.
Did anything ever come from that? Like the burning the bodies? Has that ever?
I mean, they
don't
don't get
come
back
back.
up.
But have we ever seen one get back up?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah.
Many of
Lots of
times.
Yeah.
Oh, they just get back up.
They get
Yeah.
back up.
Okay,
Yeah, they
they're
do.
not like different.
No.
No.
Okay.
It might be a
No,
slightly
they don't.
weaker.
They
to
don't
be honest.
upgrade.
I've not been keeping track of which rooms you
Yeah.
have cleared.
You
which
just
ones
have
Yeah,
to-
they're not like Crimson Heads where they get more powerful,
It's like-
but they're just
Yeah.
come back.
They just get
They're
back
good.
up.
They're just not dead permanently.
You might want to take care of a room and leave them alone because you could sneak past, or then you're like, "Oh, this room sucks. I need to burn all these motherfuckers."
I don't want
I was playing Metroid Prime, and I was like, oh yeah, this game has like the rule where it's like, oh, if you move 2 rooms away from a room, everything in that room will respawn. And
Yeah,
I found myself,
games like that.
I found myself thinking, it's like, man, everything should just stay dead till I hit a save point.
Yeah.
Like, what video game does that?
Oh, I don't know. Just a few.
I mean, to be fair, that is a very good idea.
Yeah.
I mean, it is. At some point, it's just like, man, these fucking street bats are really annoying. Or, God, fuck, the Chozo ghosts.
What if they gave you
Holy
experience?
shit.
What's
Yeah.
another game that does that?
Walk into the room with the Chozo Joes and has to play the fucking music.
Are you ready for
There's another game I was thinking of that does the 2 room rule, where it's like, oh, if you create a couple rooms to separate. I'm trying to think
It's a
of
lot of
A lot
Yeah.
of games.
like that was a.
Some games would just be like, oh, you left the room, everything comes back.
Everything.
Oh yeah, I know it was one room, but I know there was one that was specifically like, yeah, if you have a single room of separation between one and the other, that's what created the respawning.
We'll do Kingsfield Covember.
Probably not what I was thinking, but
There's no month that starts with K.
No, what are you talking about?
How else would you do the alliteration?
Kings February.
Too late.
I will play a Kingsfield game. You put it in front of me, I will try.
your name,
It will be a horrible slog and everyone will die, but I will do it.
I still want there to be a Souls game where the
This
skeleton
looks
comes
like
out of the
Resident
mimic and punches you. That's amazing, and I can't. They haven't done it again.
To see things.
Where they aren't there?
Yeah. I think there's numbers.
Or letters?
Letters, sorry.
There's letters.
There's letters. There's an E.
A.
I see the A's.
What am I missing?
I guess
I
O.
see trying to find a
A's,
picture.
N.
None of them were postable.
Yeah,
A,
it's
E.
A-E.
most of the first.
Eos? Isn't Eos the...
Is
Yeah.
it Eos or Aeon?
Aeon?
We'll find
It
out.
was AEO.
Eos is the name of the
Oh, Douglas.
planet or the sector or something we're in?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
No, it's Aeon.
Or the Aeon.
Aeon has been like a thing.
It's the name of the sector or something. What are these things?
Beetles.
Tarot
What are
card.
those?
They are Poopas.
Those are poopas.
Poopas.
I thought they were sea bass.
I thought it was hanging fish at first.
Holy shit! I'm not saying it was. Okay, thank you.
They're
I
butterflies.
was like, that was a fish market in here.
I was so ready for the. What are you seeing again? You fucking crazy.
No, I saw it too.
Something toast.
The bee looks like toast.
The honeycomb.
The honeycomb bee.
Every single Pokemon game now, without fail, the
Wow.
nickname
Whoa.
for Kobe.
Damn.
Rifle's good.
That's pretty funny.
Shotgun good.
No, it's the worst weapon in the game. Pip said.
The AI told me.
The AI who wrote that article told me it was the worst.
I want to live.
Can we trust articles anymore now that AI can just write them?
We couldn't trust articles for the last like 3 years.
Oh no!
Watch Mojo Captain.
Yeah.
Those only just seem like they're run by AI. They're actually people.
They don't seem like people.
They don't seem like people.
Even the
It's
voice
horrible.
I
that's
know.
totally accompanying.
I've seen the
It's closed.
the lady who does the Watch Mojo voice
in the flesh.
like talk, not in the flesh, but like a video of her.
verified.
It's just that voice coming out of a human's really weird to me for some reason.
Yeah. What about the TikTok voice?
That's just a robot.
Yeah.
Oh no! Well, okay. Oh, it's this room.
You jump down.
Making bologna and cheese sandwiches.
There's multiple,
with the
but
kids.
there's multiple TikTok voices. I like the one who sounds like a weird guy.
Or you can take that to computer.
He's like,
Yeah,
I went to the market today, and I.
Did not want to jump down here.
Yeah, Chris.
There's a TikTok voice that sounds like that.
They're all very strange. That kind of works, and then there's a lot of memes on TikTok, so it's like
One of the characters in the Guruman game is Rocco. And I went to my Miss Big Head voice for like a second. Oh, Rocco!
Oh, Ed.
The normal TikTok voice is like the fakest voice ever.
Rocco!
Added more things.
To do things.
You believe this happened to me? So
Yeah.
like that kind of voice.
On
It's
my way
usually
to
the
the croissant.
Oh, yeah.
It's usually the female one.
Yeah, it's the normal TikTok voice.
Yeah.
And then
Can you believe this happened to me?
I spread the mayonnaise all over the lawn today.
so I went to the bakery.
That sounds pretty normal.
To buy a croissant.
I was watching the.
And then
I like the
I went
creepy male
home
voice though.
with the croissant.
What song?
And then I
Kool-Aid
ate the croissant. Croissant!
I don't know this one.
You don't know croissant TikTok?
I don't know.
That's
I
another
like-
meme.
I only saw Alira doing it.
Crescent?
It's a thing. I like the Mario version.
I don't know
Talking
what
to
TikTok's
TikTok's
called.
you about the
I
boys.
spread the man
That's
is
good.
on the
I
wall.
don't go through TikTok.
One of them talks like that. Do you know the TikTok voice I'm talking about? He's like a little gravelly.
Is this
I do.
Is it just the Max Payne guy doing the Max Payne voice?
From the bathroom, it sounded like you're doing a senior card gauge voice.
It's kind of, it's just like this gravelly.
Hey,
He just got up.
Yeah.
I just thought that's what they did.
I won.
I didn't realize that was the tied to the burning mechanic.
Make sure you buy insurance
Send your
for
card.
your dog.
Send your card gauge.
Let's bring back. Let's have a revival of the Strong Bad.
He's doing
I thought
good
that's
work.
actually happening.
I don't know that they're really
He's Let's Playing.
Is he?
They're doing
Yeah,
something.
he has a
Bad?
YouTube account.
Now, can I watch Strong Bad play video games?
That IP exists.
It's called
in
Strong
some
Bad Plays
capacity.
Video Games.
Oh my
That's the
god.
account.
Is there a Strong Bad VTuber?
Yeah. Well, it's a puppet.
Oh my god, even better.
I was gonna say that IP still exists in some capacity.
Strong Bad.
2023.
Should we play one of those games?
I was gonna do like
Strong Bad's
a bunch of Homestar Runner games.
Sexy game for.
Oh, you might want one of those games. I own some of those.
Well, I mean, I don't know what.
What is it? Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people.
Yeah, there's those, which are the Telltale.
Yeah.
adventure games.
And then there's the old actual Flash cartoon or Flash games like Peasant's Quest,
The one they
The
talked
Die
about.
Dungeon Man.
Was Peasant Quest the one they were like the 30th anniversary? That's not real though, right? They didn't put that out.
I don't think they'd put out a new Peasant's Quest
That'd be great.
with like FMVs.
Fully
FMV
voiced.
remake, fully voiced FMV remake.
I would not put it past
Peasant
them.
Quest.
At all.
I would wish that sounds fun. I think I feel like more people would be streaming it if it happens, and I didn't see it.
Strong Bad.
I like Peasant's Quest. I think Peasant's Quest is a really funny King's Quest parody. So that you can't fail in it. So what's the point?
It's not a very good King's Quest game.
Trogdor
King's
was
Quest
a
more like-
man.
Baby Quest.
It was
I watched like
Dragon Man.
I watched like a.
Who's the dragon?
I watched like the because they put out like commentary. Like there's I guess you can
Yeah.
buy like DVDs with the Homestar Runner stuff. And I
Oh,
watched
yeah,
like
now there's meat in there.
That's the meat door.
There's a meat there.
So I guess that Trogdor song was like added last minute. Like the
Oh, really?
the episode was like done, and he's like, well, I gotta add like a metal song now. Yeah, that's probably what made the
But
episode.
that is the most important part of that episode.
I mean, it's all a pretty good episode.
Limousine.
I guess they were also like they like really were not confident in the drawing. They're like I don't know about this
Of
dragon.
Trogdor?
Yeah, that is like
Trogdor
pretty
was a
impressive.
man.
But that's also what makes it important. Is that he's
Yeah, the
shit.
drawing's
He
important.
He was a dragon man.
The arm looks pretty good there, coming out of the back of his neck.
What is it? It's what V's? It's
Consummate.
Consummate.
I said consummate bees. Consummate.
V's.
He's trying to
I
teach
use some
everyone.
cross hatching, some nice shading. Trogdor strikes again.
I think there is like a newish Stinko Man game that came out last year though.
2066.
Yeah.
Somebody old internet thing
I
shared
don't know what you
today.
guys are talking
So if you want to play
No,
a
Homestar
Stinko
Runner?
Have
Man,
we dated ourselves?
I've
You
never.
don't know any Homestar
Dated
Runner?
ourselves.
Dozens of times today, yes.
I never watched
Especially with this stuff.
any Homestar Runner.
Really?
Yeah.
we need to show John
You should
all
see-
of Homestar.
You should at least see Trogdor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would.
Trogdor's great.
I don't know if I ever saw all of them. Stuff,
You never saw Strong Bad's anime?
but I
Team
saw.
Girl Squad.
Team Girl Squad.
I remember Team Girl
The ugly one.
The ugly one.
No,
What's
I don't know
her
any of
face?
those.
What's
What's
her
her
name? So and so. The ugly one.
The Telltale games have strips like that. Like it goes into a teen girl squad, but you have to like decide how they die.
Arrow.
It's like a puzzle.
Arrow! MSG!
My stomach lining.
Are there people that actually have like weird reactions to MSG, or
No.
is it all
No,
just?
it's all
It's
Because-
racism.
It's all
I know
fake.
it's racism. I know
No,
it's
I mean, it
racism.
is.
But like, I will watch cooking videos on YouTube, and they will be like, "If you don't want to use MSG, that's fine." But it's just like, is that still a thing?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
I watched
some
like
people.
J.K. Lopez, like, and he's like, "Okay, if you don't want to use MSG, that's fine." But it's just like, do you still have to say
Babbitt,
that?
I think it's like Babbitt or one of the people I watch is like, and that has a speed because it's great.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, they say that, but they also are like, "It's okay if you don't want to use it." It's just like, I don't get it. It's just like salt and other stuff,
We
right?
found another discount.
Yeah, because there's
Yeah.
two.
Yeah.
Salt and sodium.
I was like dual floppies.
Chemicals.
I never had a dual floppy.
Unlike salt, which is not a
This
chemical.
anti-Asian resentment. Racism.
Everything's chemicals.
Yeah, it's all horseshit.
That's what I thought, but like,
Yeah.
I was like, are there some people that actually like they get a stomach ache or something?
My
Maybe,
stepmom said she did, but she's like, "Oh no, I did MSG. It's got MSG. I don't eat that." I'm like,
It makes you hungry 10 minutes later.
Go outside.
What? That's what people say.
I know.
That's not what I think.
I didn't have much of a meal today.
I mean, yes, I'm also hungry. I only ate half of the sandwich because I was like, "Oh, we'll probably."
I ate a steak.
It was a while since we ate, even though I did
I mean,
top off with pizza every now and then.
we have fucked up, and that it is
My God.
too late to fucking.
Yes.
10 pounds
You're too busy
of
playing.
M&Ms.
I will feed
I
for
You want
whatever he wants.
brains?
He won't want that.
Robot people?
He won't want that.
You shouldn't eat the robot people.
He'll just want like Tootsie Rolls or something.
I don't want brain disease.
Photos. Oh, I need the. Okay, I need. That's the
I'm
photos.
surprised this game's still going.
Remember when we thought it was done like 2 hours ago?
No, I just thought.
I
Like,
mean, I didn't.
based
but-
on everything, it looked like this part of the game would be short, and it's like it's not.
It's one area, but I think it's
Yeah,
it's
I think
super
that's
back
what
and
it
I
is.
forth.
considered the possibility. That's why I was kind of leaning like, yeah, let's just focus on this. Because I'm like, I don't know how long that lasts.
To be clear, I'm not criticizing the game for going on too long. I think it's cool it's still going, but it's just, we were all wrong.
Well, I think it's like this one area, but we got to find all these tarot cards, and they're pretty well hidden. I
Yeah,
think.
that's cool though.
Yeah.
And now we also have more on the computer,
We
which
could
we
probably-
haven't interacted with since
No.
we got the
I
other
want
games.
to play Ski Free.
Kids don't know what that is.
Yeah, you just aged yourself.
Yeah, that once again,
I want to play Chips Challenge.
I remember that one
Okay.
too.
Oh,
Pinball.
the,
Everyone always
the
likes
pinball
to
one,
pump to
yeah.
pinball.
What was the pinball game called?
Space Cadets.
Space Cadets?
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Oh, God.
Set your radio
It is
to
ski-free.
125 rotation.
It had like lines. They looked like ski lifts.
What? Yeah.
Math Blaster?
I played some Math Blaster.
I played Math Blaster.
I don't know which Math
On a
Blaster.
school computer.
Oh yeah.
No, I had.
There were a few
I
math
had
blasters.
old
Yeah.
Math Blaster.
When I was in, like, elementary school, there was, like,
due to the power rationing,
3 computers in a classroom.
only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast.
What?
You get that, Forrest?
Got that.
Yeah. Memorized.
So first we need to figure out what to... Okay.
I like how they spell antenna.
Uh-oh.
We need to find the Ito's daughters.
Yeah, they are.
They're there. And I don't remember it was the last...
It's the last 6 of their PKZ numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So someone got it down.
560524
I will never remember the.
and 560524. They're the same.
Uh,
Because it was a code to get into a safe, right, or something?
Yeah, it was something.
Into
like
the back of the bookstore.
Ariana's
Yeah,
down
yeah. It was a
too.
keypad.
Oh yeah, Ariana Grande.
I think Tiff's writing the numbers for you?
No, I'm not.
Oh.
Yeah.
It looked like you were, because you
Yeah.
would say the numbers and you would tap right when we said
It's
it.
one number.
Go.
It
No,
was
I
five,
was
six,
trying to
five-
make my game start.
524 was the last one.
For some reason. Reminder, that's Thomas Jefferson.
Oh, I know, yeah.
It's just President's Day.
President's Day.
Lion Man.
Lion Man.
Oh
Yes,
god.
I can't. No, I can't.
I'm not trying to appear.
Did not react well to
I
antibiotics.
can't see very well.
It's President's Day. It just has a picture of Thomas Jefferson
As a
from
lion?
In Fate,
I
where
thought
he
it
is
was-
a lion man.
I thought it was
good.
Edison.
I don't think
Alright,
Thomas
it is
Jefferson
Edison.
was a lion man.
It is.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
Edison.
It is Edison.
Which
not-
makes it even weirder because
524. Got it
Is there a
memorized?
Is there a president in fate?
The president of fate?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
A U.S. president in fate?
Andrew Jackson is
George Washington?
Andrew Jackson is in Samurai Showdown 7.
Did
Or 6, sorry, 6.
that
Abe Lincoln is in Street Fighter.
There's Florence Nightingale.
It's not Abe Lincoln.
Isn't it Abe Lincoln?
It's
Yes.
not. I mean, he has a top hat, but that's being racist.
I thought it was Abe Lincoln.
Removed.
It's not Abe Lincoln.
Who is it?
What?
Isn't he Abe Lincoln?
It's not a single letter name. I can't remember.
What is that?
No, it's M.
Lincoln.
I missed Ariana because I was arguing with Pete.
Alright,
Anything interesting?
She's got white hair.
Her doctor notes are removed.
Yeah.
They sure are.
And she has her white hair.
She's got insomnia, bruising, premature acromegalia.
Oh,
I don't know what that means.
now we own this. Alright, now let's figure this part out.
So can you move? Oh. Can you move those
You
lines?
can see why I get confused. Oh, it was President's Day.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, acromegalia. It's just the absence or
I think
loss
the arrows down there might.
of pigmentation in the hair.
Yeah, see, it
Okay,
rotated
so,
the left one.
Like, it's
Oh.
white, and there's, like, it's
See,
clearly a
repeated
mountain,
loss.
and then there was lines. I
We're
saw
trying to triangulate.
We're pointing at.
I see.
I think we're trying to point at certain.
I said
towers.
you gotta look for the ones that are like
They'll put out a signal.
yeah, they put out a signal and there'll be two that put out the same signal. Or something like that.
Is anything changing?
Don't know.
It got quieter.
Yeah, they
Oh,
said
wait.
you can listen to it. But
Oh, because I need the
Two numbers.
I know I need the song to open the box.
Okay, we're getting there.
this is cool.
No.
I'm liking
It's
43.
43.
Well, we gotta check the other one too.
Yeah.
So hit Rot C. 125.
Okay, I know I was, like, shitting on old computer games before, but, like, I'm kind of nostalgic for, like, old, like, Apple games. Like, Oregon Trail and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it was like, this was, like, a whole game. I'd be like, yeah, let's play it. I'm nostalgic for the computer lab.
This goes.
43.
43 seems like,
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Why'd you stop? That was going
I
high.
think you definitely had it.
you just wanted to make sure.
What do we use 43 for?
Now we gotta go transmit it.
Yeah.
We use this to find Radio Tower 43. Now,
We input that.
43.
And we probably want Magpie.
Magpie, yeah.
Why Magpie? Because that was the box. So go back to antenna.
Why?
So is this the file is now
On this station.
on this station?
I think so.
Okay.
Now
What
we
does
gotta
it
go
tell?
back to the box.
These puzzles are interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think if the puzzles weren't good at this game, it would be significantly less impressive.
Yeah.
Because, like, the atmosphere is great. Like,
Yeah.
it nails it.
It is.
But,
The combat's
the
not.
combat's not the selling point.
Yeah.
Combat is fine.
It's like
to
Resident
be
Evil.
fair,
It works.
combat is never the selling point in these games.
Yeah.
So
It's all about puzzles.
It's
No.
like big exploration too.
I like Resident Evil
Which is not this game at all.
Yeah, not.
4. Yeah,
any
you
of
said
these
this.
games
This,
are-
these
This is
games-
RE1.
Yeah, these
yeah.
games. Not RE4 or...
RE4 is a Resident Evil game.
It's been
So?
It's one of the good Resident Evil games.
RE6 is a Resident Evil game. That doesn't mean shit.
It's one of the good Resident
I
Evil
feel like
games.
most Resident Evil games are good Resident Evil games,
Yeah.
except for 6. Sorry, Resident Evil 6 fans.
It's
Like,
been-
I tried multiple times. I just can't do it.
it's become more and more amazing seeing what.
So now we got a star and a key to the store.
565
deposit,
24.
yeah.
He downloaded those numbers.
I have it in my brain though. I downloaded it to my brain.
Okay. I think you can turn your radio on.
No, I like it though. You should keep it
I
on.
remember the button to bring it up. I need to deposit store and use the store key.
For the photo store.
But we can go to the. What was the keypad for then? If we have the store key.
That's a different store.
That's,
The keypad's for the bookstore. This is for the photo store.
that's the keypad. The other store is this one. It's the photo booth.
Okay.
Which we have the thing to fill.
Yeah.
Things are happening.
Things are moving and schmoving. But we haven't done the sun puzzle yet.
No.
I
I also don't remember what this room is right there.
I have a feeling the sun puzzle might be one of the last
The moon.
things we do.
I think we'll need to
We had
put
that
the,
poem or that was about like the planets and the sun,
Well,
right?
it's the tarot table. That
That's a
we're filling
tarot
in.
table.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's the.
That's what I'm
To
filling
solve
with
the
the tarot
tarot.
cards.
I think the tarots will solve maybe that.
It might
Sun
solve the sun.
Because that's going to go to that hallway that
Uh,
we went in. Remember when we crawled?
Right.
So I think that's actually the goal.
Me too.
And we
Yeah.
need the tarots
It's
to solve that.
it's the iron or like metal key or
Uh-huh.
the air key.
Yeah.
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 But tarot cards.
I'm on 3.
So you say we should play Mac Venture type games? There's one called King of Chicago that I want to make you guys play one day. We would either play the Amiga version or the original Mac OS version.
Uh-huh.
The Mac one has like clay figures for the actors, and it looks kind of amazing. But the Amiga one actually has like graphics, so I don't know which one you'd prefer.
Clay figures.
I like the clay figures. Garbage.
Where's my Earthbound remake with claymation? Give it to me.
Give it to beginnings, please.
Give it to me. Beginnings.
That would be amazing.
Yeah. Or zero, whatever you want to call it. Mother. As I generally call it.
Not mother?
I'll play with
So I
Friends
call it.
Yeah, as I call it.
Only you call it mother.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know
I
that.
saw a bunch of people like, now that Game Boy Advance is on Switch, they're definitely going to put out Mother 3,
It
right?
begins again. Fools.
Definitely put it out.
Yeah, definitely gonna do it.
You
Set him up.
Oh, you hideous fool!
They could do it.
It's time for Mother
They
3.
could.
They could do
There
it.
is.
I honestly would prefer they updated the first game. I like the
Just go
first
drop
game a
off all
lot,
the
and I feel like
cards.
there's a lot
That the
there.
floor.
I feel like if they're going to remake one, it'd be Earthbound, but
Yeah, probably. But
Remake Mother 3 without all the problems.
there's only like one problem.
It's mostly a music problem. But
yeah.
What's the music problem?
the music is stolen. Well, not stolen, but it's very much
It's
like
derivative from
derivative of actual
one of the first
songs.
enemies you fight is a bat, and the music goes
Oh, that's cool.
to start out.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Like, well, I don't know if that one specifically is a problem, but there's other
I
examples
think
of
that's
this.
more problematic than the one group of
It's
people.
the one character, I thought.
No, it's a group of people.
Is there?
There's a group of people.
Are you talking about the
I thought there was one character that people were like, whoa. Isn't it like Reggie or something? There's like a character. I can't remember.
There's a couple of characters.
They,
I can think
Mother
of.
fans do have a problem with a person named Reggie.
They do,
but
I
It's
know
a
that.
different Reggie.
I know that.
How's this going?
Rock front.
Yeah, I think this is going to show us all different phases.
Yeah. I agree, I think so too.
There's a certain group of characters in there that are interesting, but I don't know if.
Are they like pygmy people or something?
No.
What are you looking for?
It might
Yeah,
be perfectly
well,
fine, though. I don't really remember much like specifics about the dialogue.
If you show me the card.
Just put it out. Who cares?
Star.
No censors.
There's another character with a monkey that might be a little
Like
questionable.
pouring
But
something out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something
It's like a
cool.
bath, maybe. The bath. Red deserts. A storm consumed us.
That's Lover. We already did that
Yeah,
one.
I
This
did that.
is Massive Flesh. I don't think I got that one yet.
This one.
Ocean
We already did
Tower.
this
Go
one.
the tower.
Did you just do this one?
Floating in a subtle
Sea.
sea.
Oh, maybe this is. Maybe I messed up.
Oh, because you saw moon. And
I
you
did
just
Moon. with
keep
this
going
one.
to see if we can find moon.
Yeah,
Burning
just,
Eye in the Dark. Shards of Fire.
A sun like Iris. I think moon looked like a sun.
yeah,
that's
I think so
probably-
too. Yeah, that's definitely.
That's an eye, yeah.
Yeah.
The raw front, which is the one we can't move, right? Or no, which one?
Rot Front is the one we can't move.
Is that a sunless sea? I guess it's a sea at night.
There's
right?
no sun. Yeah, it's a sea at night. Yeah.
It doesn't have a creature below it.
Well, but it's yeah. I would assume because it's stars and it's.
It is a sunless sea, I guess, because it's stars.
It's the closest we have right now.
Yeah.
He met in Lang.
Well, we still haven't been to the photo
Or the bookstore.
the bookstore. So.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's only 5 of these.
Well, we can figure it out by.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
there's
know.
only 5 of them, so one of them doesn't have a clue.
You don't need the last clue.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, if you solve...
Well, that's why we're like.
the last
I
one
think
just goes
this-
in.
I think this one is Rot Front,
Sure.
but
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we gotta be good. Well, we'll check our work when we get there.
yeah,
You have the key on you?
trial and error.
but it's not on this floor.
Look at that flesh.
It's a pound of flesh.
Become meat.
That's a lot more than a pound, actually.
Cool.
Can't
So,
go back that way.
You don't need it.
They keep
No,
blocking off.
I would like to go back that way.
They keep making it hard to traverse this area.
Yeah, that's mean.
Oh.
Get dark here.
Yeah.
And the guys woke up.
Okay.
Can you enter these without?
No,
You keep
Oh.
forgetting this.
because it doesn't usually come up.
Except when it does.
Except all the time.
Don't mind me.
Rock front.
Yeah, where's Rock from?
we rotten.
I'm on my way to rock front.
And speaking of chasing childhood games and stuff, I've been tempted to go to like check the internet and look for a bunch of like old PC games I used to play, like the Abandonware website and stuff. It's like that might be
Shareware's fun, by
Yeah.
the way. If that's what you... Is that how you experience games, or...
I feel like for instance, like, you know, a game like Contra, I probably didn't experience Contra through Contra. I probably experienced Contra through some knockoff shareware that plays very similarly, like a bunch of clones, before I ever played actual Contra.
I'm trying to think if I know anything.
That's just an example.
I know.
Like, yeah,
There's a game, I can't remember, I think I brought this up before, but there was a game on my iMac.
I thought we found it for
The
you.
dinosaur game,
Yeah.
where you had like a gun and jetpack.
Yeah, I thought we found it for you.
Maybe we did, I
posted
can't remember.
it.
Yeah, but for me, basically, I played a bunch of weird shareware versions of classic games before I played the actual classic games. So I'm kind of like, I'd like to try to find some of those, just out of curiosity. That might be a project.
How can you play the bowling game from your phone?
Yeah.
That might be on there.
What? I never had a bowling game on my phone.
It was like an old Nokia phone I had, and it was like a little bowling Wii game, and
You just like the song.
I had blackjack.
it had this like,
Oh, I mean, if it's a Nokia, like you could. There's an emulator for that.
yeah, I'm sure you can find it. It had a very ear-blessingly loud music to it, which is why we thought it was funny.
Alright, we're in somewhere new.
We got photo developer.
Pictures.
Is that A?
Pictures of Spider-Man.
People's Army, 5th
Mm.
Benetton Infantry Division, Unit 12.
Pictures of the war.
Long Anna.
Nope.
No, it's okay. I don't think it's important. It's not who's in it,
Alina.
which is Alina's CO.
Yeah.
So are these the original that your brain is based on? Are we based on Alina?
No, Alina's or
Is Ariane?
Arian
based
is
on-
young as the white-haired girl.
Alina is
Elise?
maybe she was the second photo we had.
Alina?
Yeah.
Elena?
Yeah.
But is Alina us? The original us?
Maybe.
Our Gestalt brain.
I notice there's an Ito here as well.
Ito, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's probably a bunch of lore that you could get into if you wanted to. So we didn't take the photo developer?
No, I did.
Okay. Do we know what we use that for?
Yeah, he has a thing in
I'm
his
developing a
box.
photo,
Oh, okay.
which will probably give me a tarot.
Photo of a tarot?
This place is cool.
Subway. Subway.
It is like a subway.
Eat fresh.
When you go to Subway.
It's Bubby.
Developers.
Now that's a reference.
I love.
That's another dated class.
That's,
I don't know what you're talking about.
that's a Microsoft press conference with
Yeah.
Stephen Ballmer.
Yeah,
Steve Ballmer.
Steve Ballmer.
And
You
he is-
have a QR code.
and he's going nutso.
As he does.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
Well, I found a room to use one of these.
Wonderful.
Can we actually scan it?
I don't think so.
It
Because
was
it's
too
missing a
dirty.
corner
Yeah.
for us, the user. Probably not the game though. They're probably like, we don't want to actually.
It's right there. The
Yeah.
scanner backstage.
Yes, he
What else does he say in that press conference? He's going
Nothing. He
nuts.
just says developer.
He's going nuts the whole conference.
Yeah.
That's still,
That's
he still
the
owns
ball.
the Clippers.
He still owns the Clippers.
You should see his press conference when he first buys. Like announced that he
He
bought.
came out and just went developers.
Hey, Clippers fans out here! And he's just like,
We're finally making it west for developers.
He's a man with energy.
yeah, oh yeah.
A bald man.
He's the complete opposite of Bill Gates.
Yeah.
Like, you ever watch like Bill
He
Gates'
was
press
played-
conference?
He was played by Bender in that movie.
What movie?
Pirates of Silicon Valley.
Oh yes, that movie.
He's played by Bender.
I watched that in school.
I did too. The Pirates of Silicon
It's been a long
Valley.
time, and now there's a show.
Called Silicon Valley.
Yeah, that also is the take on the events. So I can't.
Silicon Valley is the Mike Judge show.
Yeah.
There's another show.
Okay.
I don't know what that show is.
I don't know. There's too many shows.
What's Mr. Robot
Who
about?
the fuck watched that? It's just about a hacker.
Okay.
It's a Sega logo.
It doesn't have the Sega logo.
Paul Allen was big in the Seattle area
What's
too.
Mr. Robot.
That was when
The
USA made
font. The
shows.
Sega font.
Yeah.
That's when USA made shows and not just watch like.
I never seen Mr. Robot. People like it.
I think Rami
That's
Malek
got
very
Rami
good.
Malek, yeah.
I heard the show wasn't great at first, but Rami Malek was good, and I think that it's one of those times where the show just got better.
Microsoft.
Like a penis.
There was another company we used to work with called Micro 7. I was like, fuck every time.
Micro semi.
I mean,
Yeah.
they probably did semiconductors.
No, yeah, it was for It was for semiconductor.
Microsoft and Micro Semi. Now he's
Well, it was like
Micro
Microsoft had been so beaten in my head it was nothing, but then Micro Semi pops in.
I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is buyer resident. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitchet tomorrow.
I know that word's hard.
Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too. What son?
What does bioresonant mean?
That's where they can, like, affect other robots. And
Oh, okay.
And there was talk about like a spy,
Right.
and this could be the spy.
But the girl with white hair is our girl, right?
work
Yeah,
with the,
our girl.
Our girl.
My girl.
okay, and now I can
Need some of
do.
these.
There's a stream that somehow always brings that up every stream.
How to get stung by bees.
Okay, now I have to do this to death.
Bees
to
death.
To shreds,
He
you
does
said.
get stung by bees to death.
Yeah.
To shreds, you said.
Apparently, there's like a My Girl sequel.
He's still alive.
My,
No,
my
he's
girl
been
too,
taken.
more girl.
Well, the My Girl is supposed to reference the
My
relationship between the dad and his girl, but
Oh.
Scream.
But he gets stung by bees.
not the dad. That's the
I
Colin
know.
Mr. McCulkin.
Mr. McCulkin.
Mr. Macaulay Culkin.
Oh god! Wrong
Does
one.
not open.
There we go.
Don't they bring up him getting stung by bees in that movie to him? I think they do.
Probably. That seems like something they would do.
Yeah.
He got stung by all those bees in that movie. Mr. McCulkin.
Mr. McCulkin.
They have too much respect to mention that.
I do love how that no one immediately notices, and then they're like, "Wait a minute, what? What did you say?"
And he's just fine with it. He like does not react to his name being said wrong at all.
That's fine. He's used to it.
He's in awe of Rich Evans. Celebrity Rich Evans.
Celebrity rejection.
Every time we pass by this, it's like, want a salt.
It's taunting him.
Croissant.
Croissant?
I probably should have.
Penguin?
Probably should
No,
have
it's upstairs.
salt.
It's upstairs. Okay.
Dump your cards. Yeah, you're not on the right floor.
I can do that.
You should have
There's
dumped.
no point though, because I think I have to go get another one. So.
Birthday time.
You
Yeah.
should have dumped.
You should do.
Now, where did the okay.
Medical database. All right.
Remember that time Dave Matthews Band dumped a bunch of
Oh, this
shit
is
on
way
people?
better. This is way more read it.
Incredible.
No, that was what we needed. Oh, you need the clue?
Yeah, I just want to be 100% sure.
More clues.
This was. Nope, not together. Messaging box. There we go.
Yeah, it was one of the emails.
SMG, yeah.
560, 20, 524.
Yeah. Okay.
Locksmith.
560,
The photo store key is the replacement. Yeah.
Which one are you looking for?
What told us how to use the keypad?
It's 560, 524.
Keep hanging on.
560, 524. It's 565.
I was just wondering what the note they were born on Veneta means.
I don't know.
We need the last 6.
I think it's help you find them. Is that that door? I don't remember.
It's okay.
I hope I got it wrong.
I mean, I can.
We gotta go all the
I
way
downloaded
back.
it, so.
We have it downloaded in our robot brain.
Robot mainframe.
I wish I could download things to my robot brain.
What would you download?
Porn.
Yeah.
Committed to memory.
I mean, that is the honest
For
answer.
future reference.
Programming,
And you get a virus.
textbooks,
Textbooks.
just know everything
I repeat.
easily.
560, 524.
Download the internet.
Fucked
Oh,
up.
Download
no.
Wikipedia.
Piece of garbage.
Oh, no.
I think you turned the radio off.
Oh, I can start
Oh, our jam is still here.
Medical database.
Last 6 digits.
Did I get it wrong? 560, 524.
Oh, 5.
560.
560.
What you said 565.
Yeah, you kind of did.
Yeah, you did.
I said 560, 524.
No,
No,
you said
you said
565.
565.
Whatever, man. I was saying
I
it.
also heard 565.
That's not my fault.
We all
That's why
heard
you don't say that. You
But then
say
what-
560.
Whatever.
Give it to us.
That's how I remembered it.
Joker season.
I wasn't wrong.
Alright, what awful monstrosities will be hiding in here?
I mean, it's locked. It should be fine, right?
Video game? No. What? Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act.
Is this an H.P. Lovecraft photo?
There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us.
Is this H.P. Lovecraft?
Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the world, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Usin and lifted us to the stars. What? Usin?
No,
It's not H.P. Lovecraft.
No.
It
this
was
is
her
old.
power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the Empire on their carbon steel backs. Yeah.
So I'm bioresonant.
And that book's banned. They don't want people to know.
It's a band.
Man, cool.
I can't believe this game got political.
Is this a Florida reference?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Stabby?
It's not us.
Etha. The Stabby.
I couldn't find her.
That's how I know she's the Stabby.
I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Don't do it. Are you okay?
She's
She's turning.
well, I mean, she's just
Her
dying.
skin's melting off, yeah.
Because she's a Gestalt.
Yeah.
That's what the notes said early on, is that Gestalts just die.
Yep.
They don't have enough robot parts to keep going.
Forgive me.
It was dark.
Yeah.
Sucks to be a Gestalt. She could have become a horrible monster instead.
Yeah, it's like, sucks for everything.
Nah. It's old.
It's just these old.
It's old. Photograph of Issa wearing a school uniform.
Oh, she was the soul.
These are the two sisters.
Mm-hmm. She was looking for her sister.
It's like a shrine for people that die. But she's already in the shrine, and you just saw her die.
Who is? She is?
What?
Issa's in the shrine?
Yeah,
What
Issa is
shrine?
the soul.
What shrine?
Issa's the nickname.
Right.
The
Right
one
here.
we just saw.
It's like a
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
a Japanese shrine that you put up for when the family member
Oh.
Yeah,
dies.
one member dies.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would she be... I don't know.
That happened a long time ago.
Her dying?
Maybe.
I want to take
It looks like a shrine that you would put up for someone who's died.
Yeah, it
But
does.
we just saw her die.
I don't know.
Well, you know where it is, and you have a nice shortcut.
That doesn't make no sense, Piff.
You're right.
over there and
This game's been very long.
It's been very straightforward.
Very.
on the nose. Oh, it's so dark in here now.
It got gross in here.
Yeah.
Oh, this
it's,
thing-
It's really dark on your screen, and over here it's really gross.
That's the dial ring for the last one.
Yeah.
It knows. It knows you're ready.
Well, the meat has grown enough.
Yeah, the meat knows you're ready.
You've got enough.
The meat's done.
Your inside is grown.
I'd eat lab-grown meat.
I know you would.
Mike, would you eat lab-grown meat?
He doesn't eat meat.
I don't have an answer.
It depends on why you're a vegetarian, right? If lab-grown meat has no bad impact on...
Yeah, what's the environmental
Yeah,
implication?
yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
sure
saying.
health-wise it's pretty lateral, so you know, but...
If you're doing it for health, then yeah.
Alright, so we need death, and... Can we...
It's steak plus mash of flesh and leg.
On paper it should be better ethically too, but...
I don't know.
There's always
I don't,
questions.
I don't know enough
There's-
about.
There's always questions.
Yes, that's massive
Yeah.
flesh.
Oh, to grow the meat, we have to.
Oh, till bones are only left, right?
Rip
Isn't that what
parts
it said?
of
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
the skeleton
Most people have to live horrible.
in a suit or something like that, I guess.
But no cowbirds, though.
That's like all.
Alright, I'll flip the switch.
I was gonna say sun was the only thing that we didn't have.
We have our clues!
Rage?
Unless we're wrong. Unless we set this up wrong.
Fuck off!
Did you remember it? Or
Yeah,
gonna take
I'm
a
gonna
picture
take
of
a
it?
photo of that.
This is a good puzzle. Because
Yeah.
it's like multi-tiered, because you have to get the cards right, and then you have to move that over into the dials.
Yeah.
By the way, I think more meat happened.
More meat.
More insight.
Give me eyes.
Give me eyes.
You guys remember in Shrek when he eats a bunch of eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, they're good on toast.
Where do you get those eyes? Whose eyes are they?
I mean, in the scene where he like scares the people away, that was the day he scared people away. There were probably days where you decided to dig a different route.
Do you think Shrek kills people?
Maybe.
He is eating eyeballs.
I mean,
It could be
Yeah,
standing. He's
eyeballs.
just standing his
I
ground.
mean, a lot of things have eyeballs.
I mean, in the original story, doesn't he kill things with laser beams or something?
I don't know. I never read Shrek.
Shrek's like a shitpost.
I just want to know if Shrek killed and ate people.
Yeah, probably. He shot laser beams out of
He
his eyes.
implies it in dialogue.
That he kills and eats people?
Well, he mentions the eyeballs
He's just
as
trying to sound
dialogue.
like a tough guy.
Yeah. And he goes, actually, they're quite good on toast.
Yeah, but...
And then they run
Well, then
away.
what if he's just bluffing?
Yeah, I feel like he's just trying to scare him.
Yeah, I think he's
Shrek
just trying to
doesn't.
scare.
But then they do show him eating eyeballs.
Yeah.
But
So.
those are like frog eyeballs.
They could
Yeah,
be frog
they could
eyeballs.
be frog
It could be
eyeballs.
pig eyeballs. Pig anatomy is similar.
Yeah.
But he knows pig.
There's also a theory that Princess Fiona is a cannibal. Because she's trapped in that tower. She doesn't have any food, but...
She eats other humans or other
Well,
ogres?
the theory is that the dragon feeds her all the heroes that try to come to save her.
I thought the dragon would feed her pancakes. The dragon's very good at
Donkey
pancakes.
makes pancakes.
Oh, you're
He
right.
makes waffles.
He makes
We make waffles.
He makes waffles.
Dragon makes pancakes, and then they meet.
Yeah,
they
that's
have
how
a
it
wonderful
works.
breakfast.
I don't think the dragon ever made pancakes.
And then they fuck.
I mean, that is
That happened.
That
They do
cannot.
fuck.
That's very, very.
That is
That's
canon.
just text.
That is canon. Yeah, not subtext. That's just text. They show it in the movie. Full penetration.
Weird. It turned into a porn for a while.
Alright, first we need to know which plant's which.
Yeah. Two photos
The
here.
donkey dong.
Don't ask how it works. Physically.
What do you mean? We know how it works.
Do you?
Yeah.
The little donkey and the big dragon?
He climbs inside,
Wait, go back?
does his business, and then leaves.
I thought it was like you could almost see the symbols in the original, but no.
They're just black.
Yeah.
It works in the two, kind of. I guess a couple of them. But yeah.
I'm just curious.
Booyan kind of works because it's just the.
Does this cycle work?
I don't think it has to be a cycle.
Okay.
Because we now have we can move everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause the ring is what dropped off from the meat.
The meat.
Thank you, meat, for delivering me.
Anyway, I think Shrek might eat people, and I think Fiona might also eat people.
So they're perfect.
Yeah.
Like and subscribe.
Is Shrek already dead
Does he know?
before the events?
Shrek theories.
That's just
My
Mike,
life
yeah,
all up has
Shrek
been
theory.
consumed by a massive meat.
Mike, go ahead and look up a bunch of Shrek theories for me.
Sure.
What was Shrek cooking?
Top 10 Shrek. I have to add top 10 to it.
Alright.
It is an odd. Oh.
Now bring up your picture.
Specifically scary Shrek theories.
Booyan was the upper left.
Scary Shrek theories. It's right already.
No, that's
The opposite.
Shrek creepypasta.
No, that's not what I want.
quote. The fairy godmother.
not
created
even
Fiona's
or
curse.
Nina is
The other
or
one.
high mat.
High mat is full. All blue. All blue, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Plus was
Oh,
addicted
God.
to
Oh, you still have that map. That's cool.
You sound like they're moving.
Sorry.
Okay. Bullying.
Why'd you do that?
No.
He likes it when you bully him.
Actually,
See?
I like this one.
there
We're
were
both looking
those.
up Shrek theories.
No, you were right, Pete.
Well, that's alright. What about what? One being full and the other one
Look at Venita up here. The
Upper
tower getting
left,
struck by lightning.
upper right,
Upper right.
Uh-huh.
That
partially blocked.
that can't be this. It has to be
Must be that.
this because
To be honest, it doesn't look like
the
either.
cutout is.
I know.
But you see what I mean?
But they have both on either side. What are you talking about?
Yes. Wait a minute. What are those? Those two are the same too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them is a moon, though, right? Rock front is a moon. So,
We can start there.
no, what is...
What is raw from?
Maybe there are those somewhat the same.
I think they are. I don't think it has to be
Yeah.
all different.
And then mostly on light.
It's just which one is like light and which one's dark. You know what I mean?
That's the question.
Is the blue full or is the blue empty?
Just do it both ways.
Yeah.
Let's stay consistent.
I think I want to say.
Is the blue full or is the blue empty?
Yeah. I assume full.
That's a good picture.
And this is,
Oh, you're
assuming that we got the tarots in the right order anyway.
Donkeys from Pinocchio's universe.
That's the theory.
This is the
He was a
Is Pinocchio
he was a
from different
human who got
universe?
turned into a donkey
Yes.
via Pinocchio magic.
And Pinocchio's in Shrek.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is Pinocchio from a different universe?
Well, he's from.
Well, the idea would be that the donkey is
One of the kids.
From
one of the
Pinocchio
kids
story.
he's not a donkey. He was a human that got turned into a donkey
Yeah, he's
for being naughty.
But he's too wisecrack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You win?
I think you did it wrong.
The theory was worded weird.
If I was right, wouldn't Bouillon and Heimat be swapped?
No. Because, look, if any of them, look at Kitza in the bottom left.
Uh-huh.
The only way you get the white cutout with the ring there is if the blue is fake.
Yeah.
Because all this isn't cutout, you know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean because it's the same to me either way.
No,
But I think-
no, because the blue is round.
Yeah.
So this is not the same as the photo. There's a cutout. This is concave.
Uh-huh.
This is convex.
So to me, that symbol that you're pointing at is like the bottom one
Yeah,
in the picture.
it's
That's
it's
the
the
bottom.
two left ones. Well,
No.
it's the straight bottom one. Yeah,
Yeah, the
which
straight
is
bottom one.
which is lame.
And then which one's Bouillon? Go to the picture. Which one's Bouillon in the picture?
Bouillon is the completely empty one.
That is it?
Yes. Oh wait, no.
No, I think the light colored of the tarot cards is the yellow.
You think? Which one's the top right? Top left.
I think the top left is
Show me top left.
full blue.
It
What?
can't be that
What planet is that?
because there's no way for.
I don't know what you're talking about with their no way to, because you can make either shape.
Yeah, they're both round.
Can you not make full blue or full yellow?
No, he can.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking. Like, what is the planet that's full empty on the picture? I can't see.
Hi, Matt.
So I would make that full yellow.
Yeah, that's what I just said, and then full blue.
Yeah. And then I don't know the other ones.
Yeah, we need to. What's
Let's
Vanetta?
see.
Vanetta. Oh, I can't.
It's the upper right is Vanetta.
Okay, so that would be.
I'm just going in order.
Is that right?
That's right.
Oh, I think it's right.
You want
Yeah.
a lot of yellow.
That's
Right.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then the one right beneath it should look the same.
Yeah, that one's rock.
Rock front should look the exact same. Yeah, and then
Lang should be only a little yellow, and then Kitsa should be only a little yellow on the other side,
No, wait.
right?
Kitsa
No,
should
no.
be full, bigger yellow.
yeah,
There we go.
that.
Okay.
Bit of honey.
Try the whole now.
Try hold.
Trifle.
Okay. Maybe our tarots are fucked.
There's also
Yeah.
the chance that our tarots are fucked.
Try to come.
But
Don't.
I think that's how I would read the cards, but it could be wrong. It could be opposite. But it's one or the other.
Yeah.
First, we gotta get the tarots right.
Yeah. We'll have to go over it.
Don't even just go to Shrek memes.
Why would you like the public or just ours?
Ours.
Okay.
But you should do it in the public, because that's funnier.
Turn this shit off.
So what was the...
Kitsa's definitely lovers. That one's easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's read the next one. I was a worker in the mines of Lang, and when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joined with the flesh of many others until only my bones remain. My mind joined the collective flesh, which persists beyond death.
So we thought that.
That sounds like death.
Death.
And it's lying down here with the Skelly Man.
That's
Skelly
probably right. I'm gonna say that one's probably right.
So maybe it's your storm one that's different.
The one I wasn't sure about was the Sunless Sea. As the storm raged by the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. That's gotta be Tower, right? Veneta Tower. Yeah, that's definitely right. I think we got the first three for sure. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So this is the one I'm unsure about.
Maybe that one is moon.
Yeah, I think that might be that one because
Is that a giant island thing?
Those are flowers, right?
What's in her hand?
A flag. That's a
Well, that's
flag.
sun. That's not moon.
Yeah, that one's sun.
That one's sun.
I thought we were picking up moon.
Well, I'm looking for like because it's like sunless sea.
You have no space.
That is like
That's why I didn't think you
I don't
wanted to
know.
pick up
That's.
so
I
many.
think that's. I feel like that's right.
Like maybe it's more like just they mentioned moon, so it's moon.
maybe.
Maybe we're looking too far into it.
Maybe.
I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Bouillon. I was walking through the floating Imperial
that one's
Palace.
sun.
That's sun.
Yeah, that's sun.
sun.
Bouillon is sun.
Oh, did you misplace sun?
No, we put sun at the top because
This is the
Yeah.
last one.
you guys said that Bouillon was the big eyeball.
Is
I
that
didn't say it was
Iris?
the big eyeball.
Who's fucking up here?
So this one must
Yeah, we both
I think
said
this
it.
is moon.
We
Yeah,
both
that
did
might
say
be.
it looked more like the eye.
It's funny because Bouillon and
I didn't
Hymat
use-
aren't those the full and empty ones? You just swap them back.
Or he said eyeball, but
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
We just swap them back.
Let's go see if that's right.
I don't know. I still think maybe put moon in the boot in the bottom.
It's either that, like a sunless sea. It's weird because it's like that. The moon one doesn't have any sea or anything.
That is a something.
And the other one has.
I know, but maybe we're
Water-
thinking
and-
too much.
I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like I don't know where else you would put that one. Then.
Oh, it's empty.
I guess so.
All right.
All right.
Unless there's something else I'm supposed to do, which I'm really not getting.
You gotta put something in the hole.
Then you have to
Something
check
down
the hole.
Dig a hole.
The booty hole or whatever.
That's real.
Squeak, squeak, here's the squeak.
Oh, well, if I remembered what. Rock
So you want to
was.
switch rot front and
Moon.
A mat?
That's fine. So I needed to know which ones to swap. Hey, rock front. And if this doesn't work, I honestly don't know what to do.
Didn't we take a picture? Did we even...
And
Yeah,
you
He
but-
dropped his
wrong.
eyeball.
die.
No, I have the eyeball, but the picture's wrong. I could have taken one of them. But it doesn't matter because
We haven't fixed the picture.
all we need to do
Well,
is
I know, but
swap.
we could just...
I'm pretty
We
confident
knew
on.
which ones we wanted to switch.
I'm pretty confident on 4 of these.
So which one was it?
Rot front and high mat.
So let's go to this and that.
Hey.
Boy.
Oh, expand hole.
Now time to.
Now it's really a booty hole.
Yeah.
Because it expands.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that is what they do.
That's what they do.
How many raccoons?
Look, it's that book
How
again.
many? Yeah.
We've been here before.
The last seal's been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. That is an HP logo.
What?
Isn't it?
No.
It's not.
No, it's just a book.
No, I mean, it's a real book, but it's not an HP Lovecraft.
Oh.
It is an actual book that exists in our world.
What happened?
We're in a different part of the game now.
We lost all our items.
Yeah.
Auntie's note. Ariane. I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school.
Please pick up your books for your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet.
Yeah.
We've been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in the Rockfront sector, see on R-35.59C, and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, the Penrose program. You've been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment, previous work experience, store clerk at Young Photo Store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rockfront Orbital, and long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace. It's S-23 Sierpinski production in mining facility on Lane, which is what happened. So are we in like a memory right now?
She was on their ship.
Yeah, she was on the ship.
My dear
Which
Sarah,
was the program.
I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she's related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like hers soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Love, Mother.
Is this photo of all of them together?
Question
I did
is...
take our items and then put them back.
Oh.
Free up your space. They're trying to tell you something.
Like what?
I don't know.
Like what? These folks.
I'm going to take the SMG. I haven't used it yet.
Hell yeah.
What's it say for a safe file now? Butter.
You'll regret.
So I almost wonder if this is like a different place.
You'll regret your words and deeds.
And
Home.
You're home. Where are you?
You've gone home.
Well, she said go home. Ooh, this is like point no return.
Forever.
What tipped you off?
But you have to bring certain items with you.
That's really cool.
Oh, we don't have a flashlight.
Whenever they kill a giant mass, that's like
Yes. How much of this is real?
like what's happening right now.
Yeah, in real life.
It's 100,
Oh wow.
100%. Playing 2.
Oh crap.
This is a video game, none of it.
It's us.
Clock's memory.
It's not a. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now.
That's cool.
Oh, this is her office.
We've been here. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. She'll never dance with us again, no matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Falk.
They won't forgive you.
That's the copy for death.
Yeah.
Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. This room got real big.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you're asking how much this is real, I don't know.
Ow.
Her OS shows up, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Maybe that's the point of the spheres. You get
Oh.
Now stab her with her own spear.
Yeah, she's like down on the ground.
I think you just gotta... Well, there you go.
Whoa.
It's a prompted
You use it?
Oh.
Yeah, it was, she got stabbed by it.
We're in like a
It looked
different.
like you
it's
just
on my
pushed
inventory.
her.
We're like in a hospital now.
It was you walked up
Yeah,
to
you
her
failed
and
her
the
around with
prompts
it.
like popped up.
I saw it, but it looked like you just went like shoved her like you shove others.
It was in her head. Still in her head.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could not see it.
Were we not in her office at all?
Well, she messes with stuff.
Yeah, she's the
She's
like
the bio.
super.
It's like, have we not been on the ship the whole time? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Since the last event,
yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
we got a spear.
Pick up a spear. Do you have a spear?
Yes.
Now we do.
I mean, they said
It's like changing each time. Filth.
bio-resonant people can like change reality.
Yeah.
Change reality or how we view reality?
I think change reality.
That's what the song said. That's what the band book mentioned.
Yeah. How's your health doing?
It's
No, I just
okay.
fully healed.
He
so-
did.
I brought syringes with me.
Disturb. Cool. Or the book still. Just kind of rendering it.
Yeah. Sorry, the face tank. Everything.
I mean, dark. It's not like you can easily die.
Yeah. It
No,
doesn't seem
yeah,
easy.
it doesn't.
Drop a warm. Get her ass.
She's got shields.
Now she's Toho.
Yeah, now she's tohoing.
A lot of help. We grab a spear while they're in there.
Well, good to have one.
I think you just
Hilful
Filth.
needs help.
She also danced with our girlfriend.
The words are saying die and help.
So she danced with Ariana.
Who?
And Ariana was in her head the same way she was in our head.
Cool.
Because we were reading her notes and she said she danced with her
Yeah.
on the ship.
She'll never dance with her again. My concept of like the timeline in this game is all fucked up.
Maybe that's the point.
I think it is. I think this is one of those like everything's
Like, when did anything happen?
I think it's one of those extremely open-ended games where you can really go any which direction with.
You had a few.
no.
He only has slower healing now. I think.
My audio was going away.
Yeah, you're
That seems bad.
She's down.
That attack is.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I don't know how they expect.
I think you're just supposed to run when she's doing that. With a spray up there.
Just remember to have.
I can't see nothing.
Jesus,
I
yeah,
need
holy
to,
crap.
well, I need to heal more. too.
I don't know if that's health or
Both.
the fight.
Oh,
Your
I
corner.
did not realize that was stuck.
This is it's a cool effect, but that was a little much.
Yeah,
Okay,
I, did.
yeah.
I guess it went away.
It did, but I had the same thought. Okay.
You don't have space for a spear, by the way.
That's fine. I'm just using both of these.
Okay, just remember they take time.
Do they stack?
Probably.
Sure.
I don't know.
It's hard.
This cannot be undone.
I don't have a pistol.
I know.
Really? No. Fine. She knows she's like,
I think you kind of just have to like avoid these until she gives you an opening. Down. War shields. No.
Jesus. The words are hard to see.
Yeah.
Sure are.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you have to like pick when to take your shot a little more carefully. That's a boss.
Yeah.
Really up the ante with that boss.
Yeah.
So
It's kind of cool.
and a wine.
Cool. Like,
Now you have a better idea what to bring.
yeah.
Correctamundo.
It's cool, boss.
We're losing John.
Was Falk the like patient zero too?
Yeah.
She was the first one to get sick.
She went like off to the ship or something and brought something back.
Oh, these readable stuff.
My God.
Missed any other ones?
You missed all the lore.
I didn't see him the first one.
You lored badly.
I didn't miss any.
I actually was gonna ask it, but then I didn't. So I was like, oh, maybe it is.
He's just in combat time. He's ready to go. He's
Yeah,
geared up.
I didn't see him.
He said it's combat time.
Combat time.
Combat it all
And
over.
they turn tiny.
Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they die. And soon, all of us Replica will have lost their senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change. Things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise?
Infection is changing reality.
A red dream. A crashed ship. A strange gate. A hole in the ground. An island beyond reach. Memories from other lives. Dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise. A search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins.
So, the fact that there was a photo shop and a bookshop on the station, that probably wasn't real, right?
Yeah.
Because
That was a different stage.
Does
That
Harry-
was Rot Gut. Or Rot. Whatever.
they were in the same place in this game.
Yeah.
But it has to all be, like, warped reality.
Yes.
Because that was also the ISO, like, household. Because they had the shrines in there, too.
And it was also Leng, which is actually where it is,
Yeah.
I believe.
So something's, like, real
Or
wrong.
not.
Something's real weird.
Yeah.
Stop. You must turn back. There's nothing for you there. You've tried so many times, and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning,
I'm
Adler.
I'm kind of surprised the last boss isn't Adler.
He's jumping the red this one. False memory.
Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good luck, fuckface.
Good luck, fuckface.
See, that's why she said she was dancing with her, because she has our memories.
Falk is Elster.
No, she just has our memories. Because she...
Because she's broken.
Well, no, because she can bio-know.
She thinks she's us.
Yeah, that's what she's like. I can't tell where I begin and
Where she begins.
Yeah, I think you guys gotta be real careful.
What memories are hers and what memories aren't.
For your time.
They show you where the spears are gonna land.
Yeah.
You can't carry it.
right.
Did you fuck this up?
No.
No.
I definitely didn't fill my
See?
inventory.
They should have forced you to pick up like a key, and then you have to put in the
They
door,
put the
like,
message in.
like Resident Evil.
Resident
You
Evil.
know what I mean? They like force you to pick up like a 2-slot thing,
Right.
and then you have to put in the 2-slot thing to go to the boss fight, and then it's like, oh, now you need to pick up the minigun.
Yeah.
Oh, President.
I probably think it's funny that they put that in like a book, so like people who aren't reading as much as they could read the book. No, we fucking told you, you idiot.
What was the hint?
It said have an
Have inventory space.
Oh.
Essentially, just said have inventory space.
It wasn't. Didn't say have inventory.
It was
space.
highlighted.
It said make sure you leave space in your lunchbox or whatever.
Yeah.
That's actually really cool. The game is smart and gets you bullets for weapons you have.
Oh, that makes sense.
How do you always get hit by those?
They drop stuff in the ceiling. I don't know if you noticed.
It puts points on the ground.
Right.
It's also, movement isn't like instantaneous.
Maybe if you use the tank controls.
You're not instantaneous.
Right.
I wonder how different this game is with tank controls.
It's way better.
Maybe.
Can I
You don't know.
Overblood has tank controls and is the best video game ever made. It has Peepo. Oh, Peepo, the robot?
Oh, right, never mind.
I wasn't on that list of best robots.
He's,
Peepo!
not so long.
He's only in 25% of the game, and yet he takes over everyone's mind of the game.
So he's gonna do this a few times. So just avoid it and then taking shots. I think she always shoots 3 of them.
I mean, it might get longer later in the
Yeah,
series.
but like, she shoots them too fast for you to
Yeah.
like do anything in between.
In between, yeah.
Oh, Peepo. I love Peepo. Can I talk about Peepo? Ugh.
She gives you enough time between spear things to do it.
Shield time.
Like I'd say when she throws a spear, then you have time to shoot. But if she's doing the waves, you do not have time to shoot.
Yeah.
Ceiling. Where now, I guess. She summoned them.
She's gonna do at least 3 of these.
These folks.
So she does 3.
I don't know what that aim was. Thanks.
Yeah. It was,
I think caught the blanket or something. I don't know.
Points. There you go. Watch out for bull. Go spear. Waves.
It's waving time.
Let's just leave yourself open for a bit. Oh god. She's bullet helling. Get her ass. And since this combat's like so methodical, it has to be like pattern recognition.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine now that I know what's happening.
I think you're getting that because you're off the screen for us.
You're out of the light.
You're in the dark.
okay.
Got a light.
I didn't realize that.
Camera's doing some fun things though.
Yeah.
This is trying to show her. That's a big wave. She was nice with her bullet hell shots.
Sure was.
Again, spear up.
Start blasting.
I think she has to take a certain amount of damage and then,
drop spears.
yeah.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Spears coming. Once, and then they're gonna explode.
Yep.
Yeah, she might fall over. feel like sometimes she has fallen.
She might fall over as soon as you pick it up. People are doing big waves. Full of hill. Keep yourself open.
Down.
You're full up.
But not anymore.
Play the smackdown.
I think you missed.
Yeah, you waited too long.
Sometimes it's not the most responsive, which is fine. It's just
Waves.
I gotta go beat Resident Evil 2 like a few times on N64 so that I can unlock the randomizer mode, so I can play the randomizer mode. It'll be a randomizer mode in a good video game. Oh, Frank saw you, Pete.
I don't exist, Frank.
You got all happy too. You like the little hop.
Down.
Start slamming. What did he do?
Alright. That's what. Just pick it up.
So if they want to get shot.
So you have it.
Yeah, it's good to have right off the bat.
Watch out for
Waves.
that was hard to see.
Yeah, I think all the attacks are hard to see here.
Blast.
Yeah, people find the gimmick video game hard.
Why?
I don't know. But like, I will never play this video game. I'm like, I can teach you.
It's just like a herpes.
Waves.
You gotta jump on your bullets.
Physics.
Down.
Yeah, like, see, sometimes she downs herself automatically. Oh, that was the last phase.
There's a lot of spears in your head.
Yeah.
Oh,
You almost
Jesus.
beat it the first time.
Cool.
Oh, okay. That scene seemed important.
Play the game again.
That's it.
There's the island.
And the gate.
It's Adler. Oh, that was Falk. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. No.
What is this art house?
Once again. Adler went mask off. You've returned. Are you willing to go through this once more? You've seen what happens. The world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. Selfish monster.
Oh.
Is there a version of Ulster with an eye patch? You'll destroy everything.
a new arm.
I found it open. Nope.
The Penrose Briefing, Phase 2. Started decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have fully become... This is the same,
Yeah,
right?
I read this way.
Okay. I wanted to read it on the phone.
Yeah. Not looking as good as before, though.
Cycle 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of Rotfront, of school, of the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? In the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone. So why bother? Here, I'm finally free. I get to be myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Could be Gale a robot.
Yeah.
And then she can go through like multiple time loops to try to get me back or something.
Or whatever's happening.
What? Yeah.
So go south? No, no.
I think we just kind of turned them.
Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the Blockwork Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I could talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her. Everything is the same in here. Always. Nothing ever changes. Phase 3. Have you seen this one?
I don't think so.
Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles. Sorry. Reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching...
What?
What do you mean? What?
Oh.
It is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. End of decrypted transmission.
Huh.
So they reached the end of their mission.
And the robots have a very short life cycle.
Yeah.
But we're still kicking. Unless we're not. This is a bathroom.
Geiger counter.
Yeah, it's radiation.
Yeah.
Cycle 1294. Had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window at the bookstore where the twins lived. The one with the yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Cycle 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. I can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately. My back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. So I think we did read part of that as a broken message before.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's more than one.
We've seen this one before. With the blood stain.
Was there a note?
I mean, yes, but that's where I have to go, so I want to go through your first. I don't know if there's anything in here.
It's fun.
Very fun.
Very fun room.
What are you doing there?
Memory. Cycle Brewer, 5 Brewer.
Pretty
I'm
fun.
tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up
longer
again.
than they should have.
I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just don't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 54. Though I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please, just let me sleep.
We saw that one.
Please, just make it stop. Please.
I think we're too late, guys.
It's time. It's all that's left. Go home.
Is she in the cryo?
Remember our promise.
Doesn't look like she's in the cryo. An open container.
Yeah.
You saw this too, right? The kissing
It
on
was Falk and
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Adler. I'll come back for you. It's me, Elster. Elster? I'm sorry, but I don't remember. It's okay. Perhaps this is hell. Please, just let me stay by your side a little longer.
There you go.
Huh.
So that was not. I don't know if the endings had like names, but I would consider that like not the bad ending, but also not the good ending.
No? What's the good ending?
Want me to say?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think we're gonna get to see it.
Is Forrest gonna play this game again to try to get it? On his own time.
He's got other shit to do.
You want me to say what it is?
Okay.
She does remember you, and I think you dance together. And that's how it ends. I've not seen it. I've just.
They
kind of-
probably don't have much longer either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's slightly happier.
Yeah.
What's the bad ending?
The bad ending is Elster. I can't remember exactly why, but she can't face Ariana
Yeah.
and walks away. You don't go in that door. You just walk away and leave.
Uh,
So I would consider that one the worst one. And then there is a fourth secret ending, which I think requires multiple playthroughs.
I just
Which
saw,
is-
yeah, there was one.
I think it is like
What do you have to do?
weird.
There's like hidden things throughout the area that you have to find, like the 3 of them.
There's keys you have to
Like little
find.
keys.
Oh, like a UFO ending in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like
But weirder.
Why? What happened?
You
It's
think
not.
it'd be weird
So
for
UFO
this?
ending is like a joke ending.
Uh huh.
This is not a joke ending.
What happened?
I couldn't even describe it. Just weird stuff.
Guillermo del Toro.
There game is that it was extremely up to interpretation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everything's super open ended.
Really cool game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is really cool.
Yeah, everything is handled very well, presented very well.
I think that final boss is actually pretty good.
Yeah,
It
no,
is,
that's
yeah.
a cool
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, it's hard to have boss fights in these kind of games.
Yeah.
I mean, like the flow of it, once you figure out what you're supposed
Yeah,
to do,
it
works.
You
Yeah.
got it, like, what, second try?
Yeah, and you solved
fine.
it pretty well.
That's fine.
But it's good.
You just have to realize, like, oh, I can't attack when she's doing this.
Yeah.
And I can't attack when she's doing that. And that's all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a neat game.
Yeah, and trippy story,
Oh yeah. for
trippy
sure.
art.
But I like that.
Yeah.
I looked into some of the lore a little bit. There's not much to go on. A lot, like I said, a lot of it is open to interpretation.
Mm-hmm.
I think there is a lot of just like
Timey-wimey.
time and space are kind of like whatever, played very loose.
Made in Hamburg.
Well, it's like I said, like those shops, there's no way they could have been on that ship.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Like, yeah,
They're all
I
part
don't
of
know.
the memories.
It's like the ship had merged with the memories of Ariana and the
Yeah.
like were those twins even in the military? Because she apparently knew them on Rockfort.
There is a flashback from Issa's perspective where the first person perspective is Issa, and you see how do you say her name, Ariana?
Yeah.
You see her getting bullied by other kids.
Yeah.
At school.
So it's like they
So
knew
I think
each other.
I think they were classmates at some point.
Yeah, but were they like in the game? Those two twins are also part of the military. It's like, would they be?
I think Erica is.
Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
sounds
And
like
then something
one of them
happens
is.
to Erica, and Issa goes looking for Erica, just like we are looking for Ariana. And I don't. It's like
It's like, would they have been-
timey-wimey.
Yeah.
Like Issa never finds Erica, but then she dies in front of us. But then it also looks like Issa's been dead for a while. So who fucking knows?
And it seems like Ariana's military service was to get on that ship.
Yeah.
It's like, how much
Yeah.
interaction did she have with military people
Fucking
anyway? You know what I
mind-blowing.
mean?
Like the fact that you're on that ship for like 8 years or something like that, and then she continued to live almost twice that. Right? Math?
It's been
3,000 days.
But
Be about 8 years ish.
2014 to 2022. They worked on that game for that long.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Here's your stats.
Memory.
That cheated one. What does that mean?
Oh.
You died more than once.
not sure.
You died 4 times.
Memory ended.
You got the
I think-
memory.
So it gives you the names too.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Ending 0. Fake out.
I feel like
Oh,
I
the
feel
first
like-
thing we see.
the whole game is like a weird like mixture of memories and
Yeah.
and like it's like the infection's weird to think about because like how much of that is even real, or is the infection causing all this the reality to be warped and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, I got the impression that the planet they crashed on had some sort of.
What's the whole deal with Falk and Adler? You know, it's like
Like deal with the flesh.
Like I said, I got the impression.
how do we
that
end
the
up with
planet they
anybody when
crashed
we're all
on-
They
when
don't
we're
like
all,
explain the flesh infection like at all.
so it's like we're alone on a ship with Ariana. How do we end up with all the other robots anyway?
Well, the beginning of the game, at least, I don't know if it's real or not, is us crashing onto the mine,
Yeah.
the lane or whatever.
Yeah. So I got the impression that there's something on the planet.
It's a big hole.
Yeah. I mean, they would say like beyond the gate and stuff. So I got the impression that basically she's like, and they say that she's the note says that she's probably bioresonant,
Ariana or Falk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Falk's made that way.
So we crashed on a planet, and then it was all that was all the facility, and was all that made by Ariana? This weird mixture of
resonating. With
I think,
numbers.
like, they go through their mission, Ariana starts dying.
Yeah.
And her dying and her, like, despair and her bioresonance go haywire.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, also maybe they crash and...
Because they're essentially alone. They're alone
I
in
don't fucking
space, and they crash land on a planet. So where did all that stuff come from?
Maybe it's all fake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
is
the
all of
question.
it like made from her bioresonant? Like, and you're just
Or maybe, yeah. I don't know.
because you leave the ship at the
But, like,
beginning, right?
But also, like, there's the whole thing is, like, they made a promise to find each other or something, or, like,
Mm-hmm.
Elster promised to find Ariana,
Or
Yeah.
and...
did they actually crash land on the ship with the mining facility?
Mm-hmm.
And she's just like out there fucking around, like her brain is going crazy and warping the area of the mining facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause something's being warped, like we said, because like those stores can't be there.
Yeah,
There's a lot of factors.
Well, especially that in the end. But like the first time through, it's just the mining facility and the train.
pretty straight, and then it starts getting wonky.
There's the
Yeah.
guy here with the radiation too and all that.
Yeah.
Knows how that's impacting things.
It's interesting.
And they're basically all bioresonated together. And
Yeah.
that's how like Falk is.
Well,
like,
it's tied
getting
in. Her memories get warped with Ariana's. So it's like, yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Weird, man.
It's weird, man.
And there might be some kind of eldritch horror if they're like
The infection is eldritch, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
It's cosmic horror-y.
Their
little
flesh is sloughing off, and their
Yeah.
eyes are, whatever. Is
Adler removes his own flesh.
Oh, well, yeah, he moved
Goes
his own.
mask off.
So, I can't find any concrete information about how to get the endings. I'm just reading like an article. To get the best ending, not the secret ending. The most it's gained by heavily damaging enemies, sustaining wounds without bothering to heal, and often dying but choosing to reset rather than quitting Signalis.
Weird.
Yeah, no, it's
So you have to like be worse to get the best ending.
yeah, it's bizarre, but maybe it's supposed to symbolize your determination and trying to get to.
Oh wait, this is like not the description I am confused because this does not sound like a good ending.
Our ending wasn't bad.
No.
She just couldn't remember, and then she holds you at the end.
I don't know if any of them were like happy endings.
No.
Every time you quit out to the main menu before
So at some point
death,
during the
the cheetah
stream or whatever, the cables got fucked, and it's been just like a buzz.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been trying to eyeball it. I don't know what happened.
The cables got fucked?
Maybe. It's been constantly on like a...
a buzz.
When did it happen?
I don't know. I've been on the other side of the room.
So you've been eyeballing it?
Only the last like ending bit.
Dang.
No.
No.
Just said something. We could mess with it.
It was already the ending of the game.
Yeah,
I
we're
can
already
stop
ending
that.
the game. Yeah.
Well, hopefully it's not too bad.
We'll find out.
Time will tell.
Why
We
does
need
my
to
Xbox think
definitely
it's
look
4
into
a.m.?
that.
Huh?
Why does my Xbox think it's 4 a.m.?
I don't know. Why does your Xbox think it's
Where is 4 a.m.?
Like, did it say
No.
4 on the dot? I didn't see the time.
Well, sorry if there's weird audio. We didn't realize.
4:16. I don't know.
We're just gonna call it, I guess.
Alright. That was Signalis. It was neat.
What are we doing next week?
I guess Dokapon Kingdom.
Yeah.
Dokapon
I
Kingdom.
saw
I
another
guess
session.
so.
Forest is a Darkling.
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
I have to go around fucking everything up.
Kill
Yeah, you do.
Don't do that. Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna fuck me because he's gonna.